o'clock. We got 3 minutes to 1 o'clock. So, late getting out of here again, but that's life. I think I can drive a little later today, though. Now, they kept talking about snow coming and all this stuff, but it's 44 degrees. So I think we're going to be all right. So I'm going to do just going to do the thing, and we'll see if we can drive normally. Have a good day. If you're watching this from the start, I appreciate you being here. I'm going to do some Doordashing. I'm going to drive around town, see if we can make some money. So I appreciate you joining me. Now I'm going to go ahead and get my stuff going here because we're on a live stream, so I'm going to allow some people to show up. So let me see if I can do that. My connections. What's up, Gene? What's up, Kendra? What's up, Sam Organo? How's it going? How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Tom is in the house. Now, and as you can tell, my voice is barely hanging on again. So it's like, I tried to get rest last night. I did. I got some good rest. I have my tea. It's this green tea, black tea, and honey. And yeah, we're going to do the best we can. So I'm trying not to overdo it. But of course, you know I probably will. So we'll see how it goes. But feeling pretty good, though. Just don't have a voice. So you got to have that for YouTube. Like, you're supposed to have that. So I got to try to figure out. I'm trying to figure out ways to help with that. The tea helps a lot. The tea helps a lot. And I did get these zinc lozenges. I don't know if that really helped or not, but I did get that. So we'll see. We'll get through the day. You know, maybe I'll just not talk too much. Yeah. Kendra knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, you had an interesting live stream last night. You brought it back to life. Dude, I had to stay there till the end because I was like, you know what? I just want to see this play out. I've got to see this because I was gonna sign off, and then the little circle thing happened, and then I was like, dude, we've got to get her through this. We got to get her to it, because once you figure out how to start a live stream, your anxiety of losing it kind of goes down a little bit. What's up, Dwayne? How's it going? So anyway, let me see if I can get. All right, cool. We're back in. I have YouTube on this one, on this phone over here. It's a good tool to have. You know, it's good to know how it works. It is a shame that you can't go on another device, but I think it's IP dependent or something like that. Anyway, whatever. It's a good thing to know that if your device goes down, if you can get the device back up, you can always go. I got some feedback. Apparently some of my subscribers were not fans of what I talked about in the last half of the stream. Well, you can't please everybody. It's like I made that video, you can't please everybody, nor should you try. And it does cut your viewers down. I don't know how many people on this channel probably have just clicked off and never came back because of things that I've said, but I'm not going to be somebody that I'm not for the views. You know what I mean? Can't do it. So, and you know, some of that stuff's not the subject of this channel, and I get that. But at the same time, I am who I am. I'm the host here, so it is what it is, right? Just take it or leave it. Or, like I say sometimes, take the good and leave what you don't like, you know. Whatever. Take whatever's good for you, whatever you get something out of, and if you don't get something out of something else, then just disregard it. Nobody's perfect. You're never going to agree with everybody on 100% of everything. It's not going to happen, so. But that was quick that you got feedback on that. That's crazy. Caroline, what's up? Aya Vlogs is in the house. What's up? Thank you for encouraging words. It's helpful. I thought it wasn't planned. It just came out. Yeah, I mean, it happens, right? And sometimes it is nice to have like just 20 people in or whatever, and you can have those. I would say that's a deep conversation. You know, but it is what it is, man. A lot of people are not going to like that stuff. And and it's where they're at in their life. Good afternoon. Just left Walmart and Kroger. Just shopping. Just doing some shopping. What's up, Chris? It's Crystal, right? Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Crystal Coachman. I got to get my stuff started up here. There I am live right there. I got to switch accounts so I can get in the comments when I'm in the stores. So I keep up with you guys. This one's not working for whatever reason, this phone. I've got to get this one going. We can't do the live stream proper if I don't have a good chat phone. It just doesn't work as good. But that's okay. You know, I try the best to keep my focus, like when we're doing Doordash, on Doordash, you know, but occasionally, as you guys know, conversation goes different places. And you know what? Like I said, you got to be real. You got to be who you are all the time. And you got to be willing to sometimes have those conversations, because you never know when God's going to put you on the spot, put you right there. And you got to be who you are. You got to do the thing. So that's how it goes. All right, let's see. So we can turn the dash off, see how many people we lost already. All right, so it's red. 3 minutes. Does anybody need to see how to dispute a late rating? Because I'm about to do that. And if you want to see that in real time, I'll do that real quick for you guys. Does anybody need to see how to dispute a late rating? Somebody asked about that yesterday, and I said that I would try to show that, but I never got a late rating. But I do have a late rating right now, and I'm about to dispute it. Reed Jones, thank you. Thank you for the $2. Appreciate that, Reed Jones. Big shout out to Reed Jones for bringing the stream to us today so far. With the $2 we've made on the stream, and we've made nothing on Doordash yet because I haven't turned the app on. Crystal says yes. Yes, you want to see the process of disputing a rating, right, Crystal? All right, cool. Anybody else want to see that? I'm going to do it right now. Let me see how I can hold the... Oh, you know how I can do this? I can just put it in the mount. Ah, getting smarter. All right, so let me see. Let me go into my thing. Go into my ratings, all right? Okay, so you go into your ratings. You go into your ratings, right? I'm platinum there. You go over here. On Monday, I had to catch an order. Forgot to cancel. Well, okay, so here we go. On-time rating, right? So we go to the on-time rating. Okay. We go down to our orders. You can view all orders. See that? Let's see, I have one that's late here. Pizza Hut. We're going to click on that. Pizza Hut. See, it's late. All right, I'm going to dispute the rating. I'm going to say long time at store. I'm going to submit. And that is excluded from our on-time rating. Got it. So now we go back. Hold on. Oh, we go back to our ratings. Actually, it's still going to show it. Let me go back out. Hold on. That's my ratings. Back to our ratings. We go back in, and it's gone. All right. So that's how it works. We're 91 out of 100. Hopefully that helps somebody if you were looking for that information. Very simple. And I think you get 10 out of every 100 deliveries. So if you are pretty active, as you can see that I am, about 500 deliveries every 30 days, give or take, depending. Less now because of the snow recently, but and that is how you do it. All right, let's see. Why are you so slow? Trying to get my chat phone. Still, it's just not working. But anyway, I'm gonna have to carry on. I'm gonna have to move on. All right, there we go. Finally got us in. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and dash now. Dash. It's not dash now, but just dash. This market's always red. All right, it says 1 to 5 minutes, so we're waiting. So we're now hanging out waiting for an order. Should have done that sooner, but that's okay. I wanted to show you guys the late rating dispute. It's pretty simple, and it's something you should be utilizing. I have a lot of people come in and complain about the late ratings. And what's up, Luke? How's it going? And it's not something you have to worry about. It's not how. That's after they delivered the order. So contact is shipped and they refunded me. Forgot to cancel. Oh, okay. That was a shipped order that was to you. Leslie, how's it going? So Luke and Leslie are in the house. Let's see. Now I've got the chat phone running. Brilliant. Awesome. So now we're up in business. We're in business. We're up and running. All right, we got to order. What is it? Is it a good one? Is it a bad one? What are we going to do? Oh, it's a decent one. Welcome to Jets. Got a Jets 1050 for 4.3 miles. Going to take that. Jets is right over there. We're going to grab it and go. Welcome to Jets. I got to be careful, dude. I'm going to lose my voice. I can't do too much too fast. Got to play the long game today. T-Gun is in the house. What's up? Got to play the long game today. So we're going to go to Jets real quick. But I do have the tea. My plan is to sip on the tea and try to do as good as I can. Holla 6448. What's good? What is good? You were there last night, participating in Kendra's stream. I did notice the participation was like different, and it usually is. When I start talking about certain things, I always see a small drop off. I think some people hang on just to hate on what I'm saying, and then some people hang on because they're interested in what I'm saying and want to participate in the conversation. But it just depends, you know. But I stopped worrying about it a while ago. I don't know if I ever really worried about it. I kind of got used to that. Are you under the weather? I'm not under the weather. I guess my voice has been, I think I talk too much. So, the long live streams. And so the dry air has been, I feel great, but like the dry air, I think it's got my voice a little bit. Kind of like a singer or like somebody who does like talks a lot. So yeah, people who normally chat quote quite a bit got quiet, but maybe they just weren't feeling it. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It happens. It happens, man. But you know, everybody has something to offer, like on their platform, and if it's your it's YouTube's platform, but it's your you talk too much. that was a song. Yeah. And I'm not singing today, by the way, guys, because if I hit the high notes, it's gonna just give out completely. Like the voice is just gonna go. It's gonna give out completely. So I'm not doing that. We're not doing it. Bud Files, what's up? Did Bud Files show up? I think they did. Yeah, Bud Files, how's it going? Everybody's saying hello to each other. Let me go grab this pizza. I'm here. I've arrived at the store. Welcome to Jets. Let me turn the flashy thingies on. All right, let's go. Be right back. Oh, I'll give you guys a little bit more of a view, a better view, right? All right, 6 or 7 minutes on that one. So I just figured I'd stop back in. Holla thought the stream was great. It's your channel, it's your stream, exactly. That's what I said, Holla. It's like, when I say like, it's YouTube's platform, but it's your channel. Like you can do, I mean, it's your channel. Like, dude, everybody has something to offer on their channel, and if you don't like it, you can click off. I say that a lot. think I say that a lot. Like, if you don't like it, you can click off. Like, because something of that, some variation of that, I say. But it's like, true, man. It is true. So we're picking up a Jets, Caroline. Picking up a Jets pizza. NY Gal is in the house. T-Gun says, click off. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, the interesting thing about it is like, you don't even have to agree with the person. Like, that's the great thing. You can listen to somebody you don't agree with. Can you believe that? Can you believe it? Imagine that, right? So you don't even have to truly, like, completely agree with the individual to listen and even to participate in the conversation. So, you know, it's like, what a novel concept. And you know what? You actually grow from that. Like, you can actually grow from participating in that kind of activity of listening to someone you don't fully agree with. And why do you, so you were, I don't know, I can't remember your schedule. Forgive me. You didn't work last night, right? Because you're here awfully early. Well, it's not early, 1:15. You told me your schedule yesterday, and I don't remember it. I worked the next 4 nights. See, I got it right. I got it right. Let's go, dude. Kind of got lucky, but I did get it right. So what I'm going to do, I got about 5 minutes. I'm going to walk down here. Most people don't understand how close we are. We have been told how divided we are. That's true. I talk about that a lot on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project. It's like one of the main things I talk about. And I got called a bigot the other day for it. For saying not to get too divided. I said literally in my thing, it was like there's the news is like tries to divide people and get people angry at each other, and somebody actually called me a narrow-minded bigot on that video, on my video about the garden. And I was like, dude, this is exemplary. This is exactly, is that the right word? It's like I was like, dude, I think you proved my point. Like, thank you. I think you proved my point. It's weird. It's like, dude, so, you know, it's, but yeah, you're right. We probably agree on more, a lot of cases, maybe not. Some people are very, you know, but maybe not. But, you know, as humans, we need food, we need air, we need, you know, friendship. At least I don't have like a lot of friends, but we need to commune with other people and stuff. I would say we need a connection to God. You know, some people disagree with that. But I would say that's a necessary thing. We need water. Thank you, Mike. We need sunlight. We're like plants. We need sunlight, water, nutrients. Anyway, we all need the same things. And so we have these commonalities, and we all get like mad about certain things, and we all, you know, most of us, we naturally want to seek vengeance, you know, for things that happen to us. Like, that's a natural reaction, actually. If you don't feel that way, then that's good, but it's not the normal. The normal is like, I was talking to Craig about this. We need snuggles. Yeah. So, so we all need these things. We all have these same needs as humans. So that alone should be enough to be able to have a conversation with another human being about other things that are not those same needs and things that are similar and common, and be able to at least connect on those and maybe disagree, but that's okay. It's all right to disagree. The illusion is that disagreement means we have to attack one another, like physically or otherwise. And that's the illusion. Now, obviously, if people are up to bad things, then that's a different thing. That's a different story. Of course, then comes in people's definition of what is bad and all of this. And yeah, I know that conversation can go all kinds of different directions, but I believe commonly we do have a lot that we should be able to agree on, at least. You know, when you have a conversation, you have to, when you're having even an argument, you have to begin the argument with, like, because you can't have it unless you can agree on some commonality. You agree on something, and then we can argue the point on one side or another of that thing. but we can't unless we can agree that that thing is reality. Like unless we can agree, like, you know, this I would say the sky's blue, but it's not blue right now. It looks like white. But anyway, you get what I'm saying. Unless we can agree on one thing, we can't argue other things that are different. We're more like than different. That's always my saying. Yeah. Happy hump day. Let's go. Sean White coming into the house with the $5 and the big mint green advertisement. OG Sean White, what's going on, man? There's Sonoran. There's Sonoran showing up. We were talking about the live stream from yesterday, Sonoran, last night. Kendra's live. She had some people that didn't like it, and I was just saying, like, they can click off, you know. I would say in general, people are more like than not. Yeah, exactly. Do you see the short breaking news? I'll look at it in a minute when I go into the store. I'm waiting on an order. Heather Unfiltered One is in the house. What's up, Heather? How's it going? Katie Greatest Adventure says hi. Love your videos. Nice. Thank you for loving the videos. I love that you love the videos. Oh, by the way, Sean, internet fist bump for you. Looks like I had like some kind of a, trying to do something different there. There it is. Appreciate that. So thanks, Sean, for the support. Everybody go check out OG Sean White today. That live was awesome. Yeah, D man. I mean, it's good to have these conversations. We got to have these conversations. Did my first live on YouTube mobile. All right, so it's fixed. Let me go grab the let me go in here and grab the pizza. They said 6 or 7 minutes. I don't know why everybody always says 6 to 7 minutes. Why is that the number? I even find myself doing it by accident, and it's like I catch it, and I'm like, dude, why'd I just do that? I'm gonna look at the short too in a minute. All right, I'll be right back. All right, got it. Got the order. I'm back. Let's see. Heather says, it's been slow. Then Doordash sent me 2 terrible catering orders that I was not doing and almost lost platinum. Thanks so much for being there, Heather. Kind words. What did Heather say? Kendra, hi. You're such a beautiful person. I was watching you live last night, but wasn't really commenting because I was working. Yeah, a lot of people do that. The stupid 6-7 thing. I know, dude. That's what they said when I was like, how long? They said 6 or 7 minutes. I was like, oh, great. Of course it's 6 or 7 minutes. Yeah, Heather got a membership over there at Kendra's, I think, didn't you? Like a gifted membership from can't remember who did that. I know Sean, I think Sean gave some, and I think Tom did too. 1 error % from losing platinum. Every offer is stressful. They get you, dude. Granville is very slow. Are you in the Oxford or the Creedmoor Butner area, Caroline? It was quick meeting. That's good. I didn't watch the short because as soon as I went in there, the guy had him cutting the food. He said, "I'll watch it in a minute." All right, I gotta go. Guys. Taking me and all your faithful viewers along for the ride, no problem. It's what I do. It's kind of like what I do, you know. All right, I'm gonna show you guys the road. That's more fun, right? I can turn the flashy thingies off. Let's embark on this journey together. Hey, my voice is holding up pretty good. Of course, it's only been like 20 minutes. Sonoran got one from OG Sean White. That's awesome. Dude, I think my gifted memberships, like for me being gifted, are we talking about Jet's Pizza Conveyor, Sparky? I think it's turned off. Somebody said there was like a setting that could be turned on and off to where you can receive. Oh God, I want to go, but this is, it's not working. Now I can go. Where you can't receive gifted memberships, and I think that setting is turned off for me, dude, because I never get one, dude. I never get one. Yeah, Jets is pretty good. You used to work at Jets, I'm guessing, Sparky. Either that or you used to work on the oven. But I never get the gifted memberships. I don't think I've ever received one. I'm always hanging out in people's live streams when it happens, and I never get one. So you know what, I guess I'm just gonna have to start buying some memberships for my own. Oh yeah, I remember the conversation about the shorts. So yeah, I will I need to turn that setting on, dude, so that I get some of these gifted memberships, man. Never got them either. I don't know, yeah, so maybe I'm just not getting the luck of the draw, but we'll figure it out. So if I've got some time when we're sitting, maybe you guys can help me go through these settings, or do I have to do it on the desktop? Yeah, Jets does smell weird, I'm not gonna lie, like in my car. It kind of smells like, it's a weird smelling pizza for sure. Tastes better than it smells, but. All right, take care, Nancy. Vaquero, what's good? Let's see. Just looking at my destination here for a minute. Another day, another dollar. That's right. Okay. Well, I can't do it now, so don't tell me like the process of how to turn it on and off. But I want to do that because I keep not getting memberships, dude. Like, just keep not getting memberships. Like, and I keep like, dude, Tom did like 10 or 20 memberships last night, and I didn't. I was in there and I didn't get one. And then OG Sean did some, and then like I think Tom did 10 or something, and then Sean did like maybe 10. It's like 20 people. I didn't get a membership. I was like, what? I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking, dude. Come on, you cheap dude. I'm not gonna say the word. You know what I want to say, but I'm gonna be in somebody's live when I do it. So I'm going to turn this on today at some point. It doesn't have to be now. Whenever we get a slow point in between, I'm going to figure this out. I'll even go to somebody's live if it makes it easier, but I will get this thing turned on. But you know what I need to do? I know what I need to do. I just need to buy a membership. That's what I need to do. Just start buying some memberships. I super chat, and so I could just, like, I think about it, I'm like, dude, if I super chat enough in somebody's thing, I should just buy the membership, right? Wouldn't that be a smarter use of my dollars? That way it also automatically pays them every month or whatever. I don't know. You know, I think about it. I'm like, I'm going around about this the wrong way. Going about it all the wrong way. So I've worked at a lot of pizza shops, right? I've never worked at Domino's, Pizza Hut, Jets, any of those. I've worked at always somebody, honestly, usually from the Middle East, but a couple Americans, a couple people from New York too, that owns their own shop, and either family owned or something like that. So I've worked at a lot of like family owned or self-owned, like privately owned, whatever, pizza shops. You get what I'm saying? Mom and pop shops. And I like it that way, because usually they understand more, like your personal situation with your family or whatever. And yeah, it's better, you know, like it's better to work for those guys. Okay, Sean has given me, all right, Sean, first of all, thanks for the 10. Second of all, I can't read that while I'm driving, but I'll do it in a minute. And it looks like you're probably giving me some instructions to do this thing, to get the free member. Because look, free stuff is good. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's cool. I like free stuff. I do super chat and all you guys' live streams as much as I can, but at the same time, like, it's nice to get a free gifted, you know, if it would happen, it'd be cool. I'd be thankful for that. So at the same time, you know, it's like, I want it to be possible at least, but I am thinking about probably just buying some memberships. Because if you get the free one, if it's free, I'll take 3. That's right. I don't even have dude, you guys keep saying I need memberships, and I'm starting to think maybe I do. Maybe I should, you know? I can do some membership lives. I can do some, I don't know, dude. There's some stuff we can do, right? We can have some fun. We could do some stuff that I probably wouldn't want to do, but I know that some of the people that hang out with me on a day-to-day would do with me, but probably not everybody else might be interested in. So, like, we could do a membership, like, exploring Raleigh day, where I'm just members only, just hanging out with members, just exploring. Like, not even Doordash, maybe a little Doordash, maybe a little, because I gotta fund the operation, you know. It helps to be able to get paid to drive around, you know what I mean. But it would be nice to be able to just like turn the app off for a minute if we're in a cool spot and be like, hey, and then get out of the car and just go. And we could do that on the members. That's the kind of thing I would do. Like once a month I could do that, and then like once a week I could do another members live, like a 1 hour, just like either from the command center or something like that. I've got a shed in my backyard that I'm thinking about using for a secondary, like kind of like the command center, but it could be better because I can use like a I could do like a I could have a kerosene heater that I could put in there. It's a lot more probably smart like way of doing it, and I can actually set it up with a table and everything. It's just a little metal shed, but I think we could probably do some live streams from there, dude. One day I'll have like an actual, like probably better house with like more actual space. One day. But for now, yeah, my house is really small, guys. I have a big family. It's just the right size for the family, but no more. No office. I don't have an office. All right, be right back. Drop this off. All right, so that's $10.20. $10.20 10:50, 24 minutes. So basically right on, right on. And so let me look at this. All right, so let me read Sean. Oh, looks like another super chat. All right, let me read Sean's super chat. I'll read the second super chat. I'll try to catch up the rest of the chat in just a minute. Appreciate you guys. To turn on gift on YouTube, allow your account to receive them. Visit a creator channel or a live stream. Click tap join. Select the 3-dot menu, choose gift settings, and toggle on allow gifts. Sean, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for the support and the advice. Maybe now I'm going to get some free stuff. Sweet. So shout out to Sean for not only supporting the stream, but for supporting my, for helping me through my incompetence on YouTube, my lack of knowledge of the YouTube streets even though I'm on here every day. So when you live stream every day, you don't have as much time to, I guess, learn all these things. I don't know, man. I'm busy like doing this. So anyway, Jeff J PT9PJ, thank you for the $19.99. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump to you. Says keep it up. Awesome. Thank you so much. I will keep it up. I'm going to do the best I can. You guys show up for me. I'm going to show up for you. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. And let me see if I could catch up with some of this stuff. With like a members Zoom or members StreamYard. Okay. I don't have either of those apps or programs. Zoom or StreamYard. I never had a real job. I've had a real job. Okay. I've never had one of those office jobs where they're like, let's do a Zoom meeting. So I don't know. I don't have that, but I could get it. Tom is checking out. 3 is a good number. That's true. Members panel would be fun. Yeah. So that's, you guys are giving me ideas. Change the command center? Maybe. Maybe. You have a huge yard with a pond. It seems perfect to me. Yeah. Well, so the pond is not technically like on our, it's back there though. Like, so it's not really part of the yard, but it's like back there. I think they used to use it. There's a lot of agricultural stuff that goes on in that area. So yeah. No, it's nice, but guys, I don't own my house. I rent still. So that's the thing. That's why I say like one day, probably try to own my own house. That's what I'm working for. That's why I work all the time. Speaking of work, we need to get going. But that's what I'm like saving and investing and working for. Partially, that's part of it. It's a big part of it. Oh man, I forgot to flip the screen. I'll do that in a minute. But yeah, so we're very blessed to have the place that we're at where we live, but we don't own it. So that's the deal. So I can't do but so much stuff. Otherwise, I already would have constructed a lot of stuff, right? At this point, I would have constructed some more. Probably would have put in my own actual bigger shed at this point. I would love to do it, but I don't think they would let me. And then I could do a lot of different stuff out of there. Probably I would run the eBay out of that shed. And I'd probably air conditioning it. I would like give it, I would give it climate control, you know, and set it up for the eBays and stuff like that. And all right, I'm gonna flip you guys back around so you can see the road. It's more interesting than looking at me. But thanks guys for the support, guys. Big internet fist bump as always. Thank you. I'm gonna keep it rolling, keep it moving. Keeping it moving. It's like Amy's in the house. 22 for 7. That's great, Heather. That's great. Fantastic. It's a good order. I think this order we just did was good. I spent a lot of time talking in that neighborhood. I probably should try to get out, but it's part of it. Is Vicaro talking about the stream last night, how it came back? Sean took last night off, dude. Well-deserved night off for you. For sure. Definitely a well-deserved night off. Been working all day, every day for a long time. So I got to remember to watch Sean's short, the latest short. Oh, we're doing a little singing. Oh, nice. I would do a little singing, but my voice is a little sketch right now, so I can't really do that. Can't do it today, man. I don't do it for the YouTubes. I would do it anyway. Dude, you guys, if you ever saw me by myself when I'm in the car, you would understand. I sing less for YouTube than I do for reality. Well, I mean, YouTube is reality, right? And this is the closest. You remember reality television shows, guys? So fake. That's what the Google Maps. It's only 3 miles. Nice. Even better. I love it when they overcharge the miles. There's 3, only 2 you have to watch. Dude, I missed everything, Sean. I was doing a lot of stuff around the house. In the morning, I do a lot of stuff around the house. I got 3 phones that I can operate and my laptop, but I can't be everywhere at once. But dang, I wish I'd have known. I gotta set my notifications on. I gotta set my notifications on. So that I can do that. So I can be there, man, for the live, dude. I caught the last live, I think. But I've got to start doing that. And don't ever feel bad. I know a lot of people are like, well, I don't want to go live when this person's live or live when that person's live. Dude, I don't care about that stuff. The only thing that I don't like about when one of my homies is going live without me, or while I'm going live, is that I'm not there. That's the only thing I don't like. But if I see that Sean's live, I'll tell everybody, dude. I'll tell everybody while I'm over here. I don't care. All right, we got an order, but I've also got some driving to do. Doordash always does that. Handy kitchen. It's $8.25 for 8, but I'm gonna actually I'm actually gonna take this because I know. Shut up. Shut your mouth. Dude, this thing is so loud. I gotta turn that down right now, dude. I'm not gonna abide by this GPS. So this isn't the best order, but I'm gonna take this order because it's going back where we want to go. I'm getting paid to do it. So getting paid to do it. Kind of got to backtrack a little bit, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't do well with brakes. Usually my brakes are literally God-given. Like usually it's some kind of an issue, like health issue or weather event. I have gotten brakes recently because of the weather events. So Doordash was shut down one day each week for the last week. I had to stop and I did not drive due to the snow. So there it is. So God's looking out, and I'll get my brakes when I need them. And otherwise I'm just gonna be here working. Does that make sense? Heather just went to Sean's and subscribed. Nice. Yeah, dude. Heather, you're gonna like Sean. He's cool. He's cool, dude. Definitely a place to go. Kind of like an extension of the Driving Daily Mafia, but he's his own thing. He's just his own man. I would never take that away. Vaquero's also gonna go check out Sean. Fantastic, dude. Sean, we're getting those numbers up. We're running the numbers through the roof. Gonna be at 500 in no time. Never a break when a dad is right. That's actually true. Except for I do need enough sleep to stay alive. could stay healthy. And my wife understands this, which is awesome. She's really good. So she knows when I'm out late working or whatever, or doing even networking, which is part of my life now, like on YouTube and stuff. Networking is important. Supporting my people, hanging out, doing things like that. It's all part of it. Everything I do is all connected. So she understands this. I've lived an unconventional life the entire time I've known my wife. She understands it. And she's watched me build several different types of things. I've restarted as well in my 30s, and she's seen that. She's seen all of that happen with multiple different things. So she gets it. She knows. And she's awesome for that. Because a lot of people probably would not want to deal with my particular situation or the way that I do things. And it is unconventional. I will admit that. But it works. It works if you make it work. What's this van doing? You know the entire shopping center, yeah. Yeah, you get to know the city by watching the live streams. I'm about to park the car here, go in, get this order from Handy Kitchen. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. Sean's at 155. Let's go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me, yeah, I'll see you in the chat. Let me get my chat phone going. Okay, I'm back. That took a while, dude. They have like a canister of lemonade as well. Let's see, I'll show you the lemonade. It's like, let's turn that down. I just watched most of Sean's shorts that I missed. It's like a lemonade canister. Anyway. Okay, I'm gonna flip this back around for the scenery. All right, let's go. Let's do this. So that took, you know, a little longer than I wanted, but it's all good. Hey, it's all good, dude. We're still here. We're still hustling. And that's what matters. That's what matters. If I can get this delivered fast enough, we'll still be nice. Vaquero went over to Sean's. So what is that, like 156 now? It's growing at a rapid pace. It's growing at a rapid pace. Dude, you got the 150 whatever way faster than I did. Yeah, Vaquero is cool. He'll come in and hang out with your lives and stuff. Understands the gig economy, if you want to call it that. Wife has 60 subscribers. What does she do? Does she have a gig channel? Or is that the Vaquero channel? I don't even know. I didn't know. Getting a second phone, yeah, that's the way to go, Sean. That's the way to go, dude. You gotta have the two phones. A lot of people try to do it and they don't have the two phones, and it's just not gonna. Honestly, dude, you gotta have the two phones. All right, Kendra, take care. Have a good rest of your day. Well, I'll probably see you later. I'll probably be going for a while today, cause I got some time now. I have time now. There was time now. All right, but yeah, I'm here. I'll be here. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. To 12. It says 12 minutes if we get on the highway. I may actually just do it just to get this knocked out. It's 2 minutes, man. 2 minutes key. 2 minutes adds up. If I do it 10 times, that's 20 minutes. So I'm gonna do the highway thing. I don't want to do the highway, but I think if it's gonna truly give us better numbers, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go for it. Plus, it's a straight shot if I do that. And I'll give you guys a little highway action, a little highway view. Everybody likes that. Everybody likes a little highway views. Even though there's not too many views from the highway, really. Just a bunch of cars and road. Yeah, that's what's interesting, because I've gone from North Carolina to Florida several times. And you take I-95 most of the time, depending on where you're going in Florida. But usually you take I-95, right? And this goes all the way up to, like, I think New York, too. Like, I mean, I believe if you're in the north, you do the same thing. You connect with 95, you just come all the way down, right? Anyway, the bummer about that is there's really not a lot of scenery. It's just a highway. It's a highway the whole way. Yeah, you go through, you know, North Carolina, you go through Georgia to Massachusetts, yeah. So you would come all the way down through all those states, but you're really just going to be on the highway. So it's not as scenic as if it was if you were going like through towns and places like that. That's why I want to go to that old Route 66 one day. I want to do that. I want to follow that as much as I can follow it. Now the issue now is I have small children, so I can't. I'm really not in the place to really do that right now. But at one point in my life, I would love to be able to do it. Probably should have done it when I was younger. I didn't. I was busy doing other stuff. But it would be one thing that I'd love to do at some point in time. I mean, I could probably even do it with the kids. Probably get one of those vans, one of those, not like the minivan. The minivan would be good, but I think I should get like one of those, what do they call it? It's like a Class C. No, is it a Class C? It's a little bigger. It's a little bigger, and it's got more room for all your stuff. You kind of almost live out of it. You just have to, obviously it doesn't have like bathrooms and stuff, but that would probably be the route to go if I took the family. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm kind of thinking. They make them with the bathroom. That would be even better. Street races? Not for a long time. Just a Dasher. Not for a long time, and I don't recommend it. I'm a advocate of the track. Going to the racetrack. That's why I have videos at racetracks. Promote that because I want the kids to go there. When I say kids, I mean guys in their 20s and stuff. There's no reason not to go to a track. There's tons of them now. It does cost a little money, but it costs a lot less than the consequences of the alternatives. So I'm all for that in this day and age. That said, I'm not a huge NASCAR fan, although I've had family, like a lot of my family has been. And I got friends that are huge into NASCAR and stuff. I even know people that have stock cars of their own, like for, you know, smaller tracks and stuff. But I'm not a huge fan. Like, as far as, I don't have a person that I want to win. You know what I mean? I don't have like somebody that I want to win. But I'll let it play out however it plays out, you know. Now I don't dislike it. I've been to racetracks like The Rock for drift events, actually, before it was like refurbished and remade into, they do races there now. It's back. But before that, they used to use that facility for there goes my voice. They used to use that facility for drifting and stuff, and certain other events and stuff in the infield they would do. And I've been there a few times for that, to check that out. Dukes of Hazzard. Yeah, I mean, it's fun time, you know, getting chased around in the General Lee. I think a lot of people from the South kind of relate to that show a little bit. Not relate to it, but like it's a part of the what is it? I don't know, your concept of reality, basically. Like, you know, they were doing so many stunts in that car, dude. They did so much crazy driving. Yeah, just a Dasher in North Carolina. Racing is very, very ingrained in our worldview, if you want to call it that. Came from the moonshiners back in the day. I think they're building a racetrack near where I live, and I'm gonna be so excited if they do, because I'll probably be over there on the weekends. I'll probably take at least a half a day, maybe every weekend, to go hang out. And I hope they have a course. Like, they said they're gonna do a skid pad, I don't know, for drifting and stuff. And I hope they do, because that would be a very affordable way for me to, because it's so close, I could build a drift car and I could probably just drive it over there. And honestly, if it breaks down, this sounds crazy. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but I have AAA. And, you know, a drift car doesn't weigh a lot. And, you know, you could just push the car out. Like, just keep the tags on it, you know, keep it legal. There's ways to get it home or to my shop. The shop that I did the brakes in the other day. There's ways to do it. Now, the cost is the reason I don't have a drift car right now. Family comes first, but maybe in the future. It'd be cool to be doing videos. And this is one reason why the Starlink is pretty cool, because a lot of racetracks are out in the middle of nowhere. And that's for good reason, for sound ordinances and stuff. But I'd like to go live stream from some of those places. It's possible with the Starlink, which I have now on board. So it is possible. You know, this channel was actually kind of a car tuber channel a little bit for a while. That's why I say I'm not just a gig tuber, like, and I'm not just a car tuber. I'm not just any of that stuff, but I've done all of that stuff on this channel actually, and it's survived. I've gone against the unwritten rules of YouTube to like niche down and stay niche down, which I mean, I have been recently because I've been just doing DoorDash content, granted, but the channel has survived multiple different types of content, and I continue to add that stuff from time to time. Like the other day, we were really talking car, so we were in the shop and just doing the brakes and stuff. And I had just as healthy of a stream doing that as I do when I'm DoorDashing, you know? So we're blessed with a unique situation where I've kind of gotten myself into all of these different categories. Look at this S14, by the way, speaking of like drift cars. I don't think that thing's set up for drifting, but still. But yeah, so I like cars, and I'm not gonna abandon the car thing. I just couldn't afford to keep up with the car scene, raising all my kids and stuff at this time in my life. I just had to kind of like take a step back from that for now, and I would like to rejoin in the fun at some point. I'll be right back. Carlitos, 24 Carlitos did smash the like button. I appreciate it. All right, let me get this dropped off. All right, cool. We're at a friend who was really into Nissans, had a 280s SX, 280Z, the S13 front end. Nice. So we're at 1875, just under an hour, 57 minutes. So, but granted, we started at like 1 something, so slow part of the day. But yeah. Yeah, I have a buddy who he has a 370Z Nismo edition. He let me drive it, and it was like really awesome. Not the fastest car in the world, but a good balance of like about 300, a little over 300 horsepower, I think. 6-speed manual transmission. Kind of has like these racing bucket seats. Yeah, it's good. It's a cool car. I enjoy driving it. It handles pretty good. It's, you know, it's got potential for whatever you want it to. You could make it a drift car, you can make it a road car. you know, like a road, just a street car, you could make it like a road racing car, something like VIR, something you could run up there. So it has a lot of different potential angles, and it seemed like it was still like a really good, and how do I say this? Still a pure car, kinda. You know what I mean? Not too much electronics and gadgetry. It didn't even have a screen. I can't remember what year model it was, 2017, 18, 19, something like that. But anyway, I liked it. I thought it was good, and it still felt pretty pure. It still felt good. You take the traction control off and stuff. He had like the little button to do all that. And he did all that. Have a great day. I have to step out. All right, Tom. Thank you for hanging out for a while. I know you got a lot going on. Yep. So anyway, chill out, bro. One says bro. Okay, let's go get another order. So it's supposed to rain / snow today. I don't think it's gonna do anything detrimental because it's like in the 40s right now. But we may see some snow or we may see some rain. I'm not sure. So we'll see. Bride seats. I don't think they're bride seats or brid or however you say it. I don't think they are. I mean, they're factory. They're factory. I don't know if they are or not, actually. It's the Nismo. So it does have some special stuff. I can't remember if that was the brand or not. I used to like those, that pattern, that brand of seat you're mentioning. I used to really like the patterns that they had. They had some really cool patterns, like their fabric. And also, of course, the seats themselves are good quality seats. Very popular in some of the Hondas and stuff, and some of the Nissans. To put a, I always call it bride, but I feel like I'm saying it wrong. I got an order. Exactly, Nick Scott. Yep. We're not taking this order. It's a double 8 miles, $8 for 10 miles, Chipotle and McDonald's. Decline. We just took the first 2 orders. We declined the second 2. But yeah, I like that. I like the pure cars. Even I've driven a lot of front wheel drive. All right, so my favorite car that I've ever owned was it was an EG hatchback with a B18 C5 engine. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Like, it's absolutely no joke of an engine. I mean, probably $10,000-$15,000 to get that set up now. S28 transmission, LSD. You know, basically pretty much gutted from the seats back. Password JDM bars, Comtech intake. Honda S100 tune, old school. Honda. I think it was a P72 ECU. It's been a while. I had some Skunk 2 stuff on there. I had Tyne suspension, Tyne coilovers, fully adjustable, damping and rod height, everything. And I had it set up pretty good. I had multiple sets of wheels and tires for that car that I would run. Somebody ended up like rear-ending that vehicle. They were texting and driving and rear-ended that vehicle, and that sucked. But talk about a pure car. Even though it's a front-wheel drive, there's a art to driving front-wheel drive as well. And I know a lot of people performance-wise, rear-wheel drive is definitely king performance-wise, but front-wheel drive, there's a way to drive that too. It's a different thing, but it's also a thing. And I learned a lot about driving with that car and other Hondas. I've had a lot of Hondas over the years, but that was a good one, man. It's a good daily driver, and also could be used as a weekend warrior car as well. Very quick, very nimble, and also pure, very pure. No enhancements like electronically or otherwise. Like, purely the way that you set up the suspension and the way you drive and the tire setup and everything, you know, the type of tires and all of that stuff is what mattered the most. None of that electronic assistance, no traction control, none of that stuff. None of that stuff. So very, very interesting. Never trust a rear camera. Yeah, I don't even use the rear cameras. Well, some of the new cars, go guys, y'all go. Y'all go. Go and go. All right. Some of the new cars, we got a 450 for 1.1 miles Starbucks. I'm gonna just take that real quick. Some of the new cars, like I was trying to say, they don't give you very good rear visibility. You almost need the backup camera. I do like NA cars because of the simplicity. I'm not a master mechanic. I've obviously been able to pull engines out in and out of my Hondas and stuff, and I mean I can do stuff, right? Obviously, I think I've demonstrated that live on the camera. I have some ability, but I don't have all the ability, and I'm not a master mechanic, and I'm not a tuner as far as knowing how to tune, you know, turbo cars and stuff like that. So it's always been advantageous for me to run NA, if I, you know what I mean? Like, so like I said, that Civic, the B18 C5 runs around 200 horsepower at the crank, and it can obviously, I had a tune on the Honda on my computer when I had that car, but I wasn't always constantly fiddling around with it. It was a stock plus tune, and I just ran that. I learned how to drive that, and you know, that works. I mean, to me that worked. I was like, dude, I'm gonna learn how to drive the car before messing around with all the extra, you know what I mean? And I did. I just learned how to drive it as good as I could with what I had. Vaquero loves the backup camera. Yeah, some of them are actually pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, but some of the cars you almost need it. Like this car doesn't have a backup camera, but that's okay. And I'm used to that. It's a small car. It has pretty good rear visibility. But the newer the cars, they don't really have the good rear visibility. They're made for a backup camera, which, you know, part of that is sad, but just to ask her like Sparkos. C. Kelly needs an order. Hope you get an order soon. But anyway, yeah, I do the dad backup. I do the, well, that's what somebody said it was when I was like, I was doing this. I was doing that number. That's what I do. I mean, I check both mirrors, check all three mirrors, check the back. You know, I'm just always constantly panning but I'm used to it because I haven't driven a lot of new cars. My wife's car has a backup camera. I don't have any backup cameras in any of mine. All right, I'll let you look at this bush, this dried up dead bush. I'm gonna go get this, go get the Starbucks order. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you in the chat. It looks like it's raining a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Took a little while for that one. Starbucks is one of the worst pickups sometimes. Here, I'll show you a picture of the hatchback, but I can't find a lot of pictures, so I'll just have to show you what I have. Hold on, just a dasher. We're talking about Hondas. I gotta be kind of quick. Now, I had a lot of different wheels on it. This was just some street wheels that I would use for like pizza delivery, but that was my hatchback, the red one. And behind it is actually my my 80 Honda Accord as well. I had my buddy drive the hatchback and I drove the Accord that day. But yeah. And then let's see. Yeah, that's the Accord. It's 1980. You ever Google my old whip? I never found that. Oh, you might have been here when we were looking at these pictures already, so you might not be getting anything out of this. It's another picture of them. That was my hatch. Then I painted that green car. Green. I painted that car. That's my 4-door. Back in the day. That's the shop that I was doing the brakes in the other day. So that's actually the car that's on my icon, my YouTube icon or logo thing. That last one I showed you. But yeah, we got to get going on this delivery. This is when I was doing some suspension work on the Civic. Had it all raised up. Dropping the coilovers, adjusting everything. Going to go get an alignment after. Flip you guys back around. Let's go to the delivery here. Yeah, it's an EG. So the second one I showed you was the beige one's an 89, but the EG was, I think it was a 92. That one, the hatchback, and it had a B18C5, and I can't find any pictures in my Google photos of that engine, but I have pictures. I'll have to try to find them one day. We could do a whole live stream just on my old cars. Yeah, I'm somewhat mechanical, Vaquero. I mean, I don't, like I said, I don't, I'm not a tuner, so that's why I always had NA engines. Like, when we say NA, I mean like normally aspirated, so natural aspirated, no turbos, nothing like that. And the reason for that is, actually going this way, the reason for that is because I didn't want to have to fiddle around with all that stuff. I'm not a good welder. I didn't want to have to outsource people welding. You know, I'm not a tuner, so it's always was easier just to either just build up a good engine or like, and then just drop that in, and usually they're pretty reliable too. And I always daily drove those cars that I showed you just now. Like, I daily drove those cars. I drove them all the time. Put a lot of miles on them. So they're performance cars, but I drove them too. And they're just fun. That's what I like to do before I had kids, you know. All right, it's my turn next. Okay. Are you considered a dealer? You're considered a dealer after, well, no, you're not considered a dealer, but if you're not a dealer, you're not allowed to sell, but I think it's like 4 cars a year. I'm not a fan of Wingstop, Vaquero. I don't like Wingstop. It's one of my least favorite restaurants to pick up at is Wingstop. One of my other least favorite is actually Starbucks, like depending on the store. But that's widely dependent on the employees. Amy pulled out an engine with a come along and a tree branch. Yeah, it happens. Gotta do what you gotta do. I was always lucky that I had a friend that had a cherry picker, or either, you know, that shop that I work on the stuff with, I have a cherry picker in there, so I could pull an engine if I have to. I don't want to anymore, to be honest with you. Now, if I got to the point where I was doing that to build a project, then yeah, I would love to do it, but I don't feel like I have the time now because I feel like I have to work so that I could provide for the family. So it's just like, it's a thing, you know what I mean? Susan, what's up? How's it going? That's where the term shade tree mechanic comes from. But yeah, I've never had to do that extreme. I have used a come along to pull out like a car like that's been wrecked, to like straighten it out a little bit, and it's obviously not perfect, but you know, it worked for what I was trying to do. At least to get it good enough, quote unquote. But the structural integrity is always can be compromised once you get in a bad wreck or whatever in a car. There's really nothing you can do, but you can make it look better, but it's not gonna hold up to your alignment settings and stuff like that. 6:30 in the morning, about to have the coffee. Nice. I have tea right now. I had my 3 cups of coffee earlier this morning, Susan. I got tea, green tea and black tea on board right now. So we're gonna park right here. I'm gonna park right here, right up front. Hopefully we don't get in trouble. Watch the car, guys. Don't let them give me a ticket. I think I'm supposed to drive to be here. Yeah, I got the black tea and the green tea in here. But I'm gonna let you guys look at this view out here, and I'm gonna go deliver this food real quick, or this actually just a coffee. So be right back. All right, we're at 23:25, a little over an hour, a little hour and 20 minutes. We're a little behind the $20 an hour schedule, but what are you guys talking about? Let's see. Going to try to full-time YouTube in the future. I've always wanted to do YouTube, and I have never given it a try yet. I mean, maybe. I don't know if I can go full-time. I'm always going to want to do something else anyway, just because that's how I am. But I mean, like if it YouTube's like kind of crazy because, you know, you can do good. All right, hold on. I'll do that just a dasher. But at the same time, it can be taken away pretty quick. Fix the stream, guys. I screwed up. I hit some buttons and messed it up, and then when back in, it was just a blank screen. I don't know what it looked like for you guys, but anyway, yeah, got that fixed. Looks like I'm back. Hopefully I look okay. I'm not stretched. Oh, I am stretched, dude. Dang, I look bad. All right, hold on. Let me fix this again, guys. All right, so what's up, Matthew Schultz 24, and everybody else? What the heck was that? The stream kind of got messed up. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me do this. We are down to 42 people anyway, and this thing looks weird. I'm gonna see if I can do this again. So it's either gonna freeze or do the thing that it does, but I'm gonna fix it. What kind of Mickey Mouse operation? Probably the kind most people can't pull off. I'll be right back. Okay, let's try this and see if it's better. All right, if the sound's good, I think we're good, because I think the image is right now. I had to do that. Like, I had to do that to fix it. So we looking good. I don't like the stretched looks. If I'm going to give you the street view, I don't want it to like look all messed up. So I can't abide by that. You know what I mean? So if I can go back and fix it, we have to take the hit and the sacrifice of a couple minutes, and also probably drop off some of the people that don't have any faith whatsoever in the live stream, so that they can go bye-bye, so then we can come back and all the real ones. We got 81 real ones in the house. So thanks for bearing with me, guys. It's the Mickey Mouse operation I'm running here, you know? I guess so. Yes, you look and sound right. Nice. Okay, cool. What the heck is that? You know, I don't like, what the heck are you? That's a plan. Sure is. Let's go see if we can get some more orders, guys. I'll give you guys the street view again. Try not to screw up the thing. Oh, we got an order. We're not taking it. $3.50 for 5. Decline. Not taking that. $3.50 for 5 miles is not an order I'm gonna take. New to YouTube, trying to learn. Appreciate the channel. Awesome. Hey, I don't. You know, you can learn a lot of things to do, and you can learn a lot of things to do. So, oh look, we got a hater in the house. Nice. I love haters, dude. But I can't let you mess the chat up for everybody, so bye-bye. You'll have to hate in solitude. That's okay, right? A little solitude never hurt anybody. It's probably good for you. Probably good for you. All right, let's see if we can go get some more orders. Let's go the back way. Let's go. We got 96 people on board. We got 93 people have decided to hit the like button. I do appreciate that decision that you made. It changes things for the better. We got a Firehouse subs, $7 for 3.9 miles. We're going to go ahead and grab that, even though it's a little out of our way. 3.9 miles for $7, not too bad. We're going to go ahead and take that, add it to everything we got going on. We got a little bit of rain today, so that's fun. 24 Carlitos says like. Thank you, appreciate that. I think Carlitos is right. I think you should like. Worst week. Are you not having a good week, Just a Dasher? I hope it gets better, I'll tell you that. Appreciate it, Matthew Schultz, 24. Hey, I got you guys, dude. I gotta do this. I mean, I do this for you guys. I do it for you. I got to keep everything going. In the face of adversity. You know, adversity is a good thing. It makes us stronger. I got to figure out my rhythm for the windshield wipers so that I don't constantly mess up the. It's interesting. Dash came in with windshield wipers. There's like a way to do it right and a way to not do it right. I got to figure out how much it's going to rain, how fast I want these wipers to go. Vaquero says, if I could like twice, I would do it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Look, we got like the little shaky cam. Look at the camera's like, it's like breathing. I don't know why it does that sometimes, but it does that sometimes. Slow for you, Dasher. Yeah. It's been somewhat. I mean, yesterday was pretty good. So guys, I came back in last night after my daughter's ball game, and I did another $18. I just took, I think, 2 orders in that market down there. I took 8. It's so $18. So I was at 91 at the end of the stream yesterday. So I did bump us up over 100 at least for the day. Yeah, and I think that was in about 5 hours total for the day. So not too bad. Not too bad. Once again, I'll average it out at about $20 an hour. So, you know. I was like 27, dude. It was like 27-1 or something. Dude, they beat them very badly. My daughter, I stole the ball a couple times, which was cool. And she's a good support player. She's not the star of the show, but she does good, like revolving the ball around and sometimes taking the ball from the other team even. So she did good, man. She's getting better. She's getting better. But there's a couple people on her team, a couple little players on her team that are just superstars, you know, and they run circles around the other team, man. So they end up typically winning like every game. I think they're going to go to the championship. And now we got to ramp up the windshield wipers a little bit. I don't want to say just in case mom's watching, but you know, probably know what I think. No, I'm just playing. No, but both. So her mom is a physical person. Like she's in physically good shape and active. And so she always used to, you know, I guess when she was growing up, from what I hear, she would like climb and, you know, do all kinds of stuff on the obstacle courses and stuff. So, and when I met her, our favorite thing to do was to go hiking, you know, and even work out a little bit. So yeah, we're both actively physical people. And so it's both, I would say, to be fair. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to actually go to the store first. I was thinking about going to the I know where we're going for the delivery, so but yeah, so you know, we're both pretty like, I don't know, we value being active and being, you know, a little bit athletic. So I think that she gets it. I just got a text from my wife saying she is watching. Okay. That's awesome. All right. But yeah, so glad I was 100% honest about that. I don't think this is Angela right here. So this is we're gonna get rid of that. Bye-bye. Yeah, busted, right? Well, I was being honest. We're both athletic, so, you know. I played basketball in high school, though. I don't think my wife did. But she did a lot of stuff, too, so she was very active as well. Yeah, we got rid of that. I know that, Angela. I got rid of them. They're gone. They're gone for good. I don't want to do the subscribers only mode, and I'm just trying to, like, we're just moderating as best we can here. But it took me a minute because I didn't know exactly what they were saying, but Susan says hello to my wife. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab the subs. Starting to rain a lot. Let's see here. Let's go. Vortex says red velvet is the best. The best. It's just red chocolate. Oh, is it? Is it really? I don't know. Well, Kristen, before I ban you, we have so many children that is not even a possibility. But anyway, bye-bye. Uh-oh. Did I just do that? Yeah, I did the right thing. I think I did the right thing. So make sure I get the right one. Yeah. Cool. It's not actually Kristen. This is they're playing games again. So anyway, let's go do this delivery. I'll call in my mod here. Coffee Mama is in the house. What's up, Coffee Mama? Hope you're doing well. Drove to shops yesterday. 1.5 hours. Is that how long it takes you to get in and out? Get our route here. We got 7 minutes, 2.4 miles. 2.4 miles. Art Bricker says, keep things positive. So many negative stuff going on in the world. Exactly. You got that right. You got that right. We don't need to be adding to the negativity. We need to add to the positive side. I was seeing the you got to accentuate the positive, eliminate the negative. Latch on to the affirmative. Don't mess with Mr. In Between. But my voice is about to go, guys, so I can't do any singing today. So you'll have to wait for that on another live stream. You'll have to hit the old notification bells if you want to hear that. Can't do it, dude. I'll probably try eventually, though. Can't help myself. Wow, gotta go through the mountains and into the lowlands to get to the nearest shop. That's crazy. Hey, that's good, though, Susan. I would like to be as isolated as that. Dan is trying to come up with something mean to say. What's up, dude? How you doing, man? I caught up on some of your stuff this morning. Caught up on a couple of videos. Susan says, oh no, no singing. Oh, I'll do it as soon as I get this voice up and running. Oh, I'm gonna sing. Oh, right on. I'm on TV now. I'm on the big screen. Maybe the big screen. Could be a 32 inch. Could be a 60 inch. But I'm on the screen, so that's important. Kind of cool, right? That's why I do the horizontal lives. There's a lot of people I've actually had a lot of people message me and tell me that they enjoy watching on the, what do you call it, on the TV. So, and I like watching YouTube on the TV as well when I have a chance. Obviously, I'm in the car most of the time, but right on, Dan. Cool 2020. See you in a little bit. Yep, Dan is trying to work on his watch hours at Handicapped Traveler. Got right at 2,000. So if he gets 3,000, Now, you know, Dan, when you get to 3,000, that's just that first level. But what you need to do at that point is start doing live streams on a regular basis, so we can come in and super chat, because you can get the super chats at that point. I've been waiting for that for you. So that's what we gotta do. Yeah, more nice people. Yeah, the verticals always, as many trolls as I get here, and with the size of my live streams, it's understandable that it's gonna happen, right? But if as many views as I get here, or trolls as I get here, I think I get more on the horizontal when I've done, or the vertical when I've done the vertical. So junior monetization, yeah. But the thing of it, Dan, is at that point, go live. You know, just go live 2 or 3 times a week or whatever. We can hook you up. We can hook you up, and that's what I like to do. Uh-oh, you gotten the attention of one of my mods. Susan can do the all caps if she wants. Sometimes she does it. I'm okay with it. But anybody other than Susan is not allowed. So. I think we know who we're talking about here. Susan is a long-standing Driving Daily Mafia associate. But I think Tim was using all caps and asking lots of questions over and over again. We don't like that. Nah, you're cool, Susan. We're talking about that. My mod was my mod's attention was focused on somebody else in the chat. So we weren't even talking to you anyway, about you anyway, on that regard. You can use the all. I'll never penalize you for that. Now, what I don't like is this. What is going on here, man? I've got to get in here. I mean, I can do it, but it's just like, it's a tight fit here, man. What the heck is going on? Why do we do? All right. Okay, I know where. Hey, she's waiting for it. I'm not even gonna park. We're just gonna put it right here. I know she's sitting there waiting. All right, we're just gonna go ahead and get rid of them. Bye bye. That was coming. I'm not in the mood for the nonsense today. Dude, I want to show you guys this order because this is so crazy. All right, I'm going to show you. I got some raindrops on the phone, but look, check this out. My dashers will be interested to see this. This is a $9 for 13 miles. PetSmart, 2 orders, 124 items. Now, what could that be? 124 items. Let me decline that real quick before I accidentally accept that order. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? It's wild, dude. All right, let's get out of this guy's way. The FedEx guy. You were in my way once, now I'm in your way. Nah, we're both just out here doing our jobs. He's cool. He let me, he gave enough space for me to come in, so It's all good, man. Hopefully this rain will melt some of this residual snow. It could be. That's a good option, or a good theory there. Could be. Each individual pill is an item, though. I don't know about that. Did you see that, Vaquero? Did you see that order? Oh, we gotta wait for these guys. Look. We got a crossing. We gotta wait for these guys. Look. Go ahead across. You're good, Vaquero. That was not, I know you weren't like trolling. I'm okay with like the occasional. We were talking about something else. Maybe for 124 pet treats. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna take that risk, but $9 for 13 miles as well. Are you not full-time YouTube now? What's the camera's doing some weird breathing? Yeah, I guess I am full-time YouTube, technically, Sean. I guess what I was guessing that they were meaning, like, that I could just make full-time YouTube money and just live on just that. Definitely, I can't do that, so I guess that's kind of what I was getting at, but TS Car Wash Detail Service in the house with the $2. The $2 holla. Hold on a second. We're at a stop sign. Appreciate it. TS Car Wash Detail Service. I think I'm getting it right every time now. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. Everybody go check out TS Car Wash Detail Service. Yeah, need millions of subs to that. Probably. Yeah. I mean, maybe not, Sean. It's surprising how decent you can do with less subs, but you do have to have a lot of people engaged. You know what I mean? And you may have to do videos that get a lot of good views. But yeah. So thanks, Car Wash Detail Service. Everybody go check them out. They wash anything with wheels. They'll clean anything with wheels, is what they say. Yeah, but I'm gonna say this, guys. If you do live streams daily and you do videos daily, you would be surprised at the potential on YouTube. I'll say that. I will say that. But can I stop working other stuff to do YouTube? No, I can't. But you don't have to. It's not about the number of subscribers. It's about the number of viewers, the engagement of the viewers, and how many views you get on the videos, and the RPM and the CPM for the videos and stuff. That, like, it's all contingent on that. And then also depends on if you're doing like brand deals and stuff, which I don't do brand deals, but if you're doing like selling stuff, this better make me number one. OG Sean White coming in with the $5, the mint green, going for the number one spot. I don't know, can you see if it's number one or not? I need to check into it. I need to look into it. Appreciate it, Sean. Thanks, guys. Susan's ramping up the live. Yeah, ramp up the lives. That's what I'm telling Dan at Handicap Traveler. Sean, I owe you are you number one? I owe you a fist bump. You're on top. All right, so Sean is on top, dude, with the most. Basically, what do you call it? What should we call it? Contributions to the stream of anyone in the chat. Thanks, Sean. Y'all better be checking out his channel. You better be checking out his channel, dude. The man is basically, not single-handedly, but he's basically really contributing to this channel so much that it's very important that you go check out OG Sean White, all right? And what I was, I guess, saying to Dan, Handicap Traveler, is like, ramp up the lives, because that helps a lot. But also the videos. If you do videos every couple days, that helps. Don't lean on one video to get you all the views and everything. You know, do a video, then work on the next one. Do a video, then work on the next one. If you can be consistent, pushing out content, then YouTube, YouTube will favor that. It will favor that. It'll help. Now, are you going to be able to make a living completely on it? No, probably not. But is it Can it be super helpful? Yes, I can tell you it can be super helpful. But does it take a long time to get there? Yes. I did free work for 2 years, 2.5 years. I made no dimes, no pennies on YouTube, nothing. You got to be willing to go through that valley of uncertainty and all of that stuff and come out on the other side. And it's not going to work out for everybody. It's just how it is. It's unfortunate, but it's also the way that it is, you know. It's made for, I mean, you're going to have to work hard for it. And it's, now I say that, but then some people do. They'll get like one video and get like the first video 100,000 views and it gets them monetized. This is a Zaxby's 357.7. Not going to take it. Decline. Search OG Sean White, all one word, Susan, and it will find out. Search OG Sean White, and I think all one word will actually get you there quicker. Doing the lives, yeah, I understand. I understand doing the exhausted, doing the lives. Yeah. I know it's weird me saying that because I do like 10-hour, 11-hour live. Okay, we got a crumble cookies, 725 for 3.1 miles. Gonna take that. We're going to crumble cookies, guys. I understand when I say that I know it's tough doing lives, and I do the 11-hour-and-a-half live streams sometimes, but it is tough, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. But at the same time, sometimes it does help, especially if you get to 500 or that 3,000 watch hours, Dan. That allows you to get the super chats and stuff. I know you have very supportive viewers, and so anyway, yeah, I would think that that's where it's at. And at that point, doing a live a week might help you out. But like I said, dude, you know, I don't ever tell anybody that you're gonna be just like successful on YouTube necessarily. Now, I told Sean I think he has a great personality for YouTube, and I think he does. I think Sean's gonna be fine. But it's not a guarantee. YouTube is not a guarantee. It's just, you gotta put in the work, and I've put in a lot of work sometimes that you know, I felt like took forever to pay off. I never got 100,000 view video until like this last one that I did get a 98,000. It'll hit 100, and that's but I never had that before. Like, you know, make anything for going live a little bit. So most of what I make on going live is contributions. People like OG Sean White, people like Reed Jones, people like the car wash detail service coming in, helping out, right? That helps me the most. And I do the most. So this is the thing about it. I don't take it for granted, okay? I don't take people hooking me up and keeping me going for granted. I don't want to just take the money and run, okay? All right? I take it as a sign that I got to keep pushing, that I got to keep showing up, that I got to improve what I'm doing. I got to keep a good positive mental outlook on life so that I can share that with others, right? I don't take it for granted. I'm not trying to get it in and just get in and get what I can get and get out, all right? So that's something to think about, dude. Realize that you're there for people. You're there for people. You've got to be there for your people. And then, yes, I get pennies from YouTube for the AdSense, but it's not crazy money. You know what I'm saying? All right, I gotta mute this for a second. I'll be right back. We'll be right back. Oh my goodness, dude. All of that was not on the audio. My goodness. It was muted. Thank you guys for letting me know. My goodness, dude. Sorry, y'all. I was talking to you guys. All right, I'll say this again. All right, yeah. So yes, Vicaro, you were asking about, is it full time? A lot of people ask if I'm full time or not on if I do full time DoorDash or whatever, and I almost don't want to say that I do because it's not the way that I look at it. That being said, I do 40 to 70 hours a week on DoorDash, so most people would say, well, that's a full time job, and I get that. I understand that, but for me, it's a part of a system. It's the eBay, it's the YouTube, and it's the DoorDash, and it's all that. So, and yeah, you have to work harder. You have to work harder to do it different, I do it different. It's not for everybody. It's probably not for most. It's probably not for 95% of people. Did you say I'm... Okay, anyway. It's probably not for 95% of people, but I like doing it. It allows me to contribute my thoughts to the world, allow people a platform to share their thoughts, but to do it, yeah, it's a lot. I'm working on DoorDash, 40 to 70 hours a week. I'm doing uploading videos on both channels, live streaming, 5 to 11 hours a day on YouTube, almost every day. I'm packing up my eBay every day before I go out, going to the post office. I mean, it's not conventional and it's not for everybody, right? But it's the way I do it, and so I hope to share my, I share my thoughts on it. Hopefully, somebody could get something out of it. Yeah, Sean has 2 full-time jobs. Because he's doing this too, and he has a regular job. He's about to be doing YouTube as well. So it's a lot, but it's the way I like to do it. Okay, so does that mean that I work 80, 90 hours a week? It depends on your definition of work, and it depends on your I don't like to fit things into a box like that to say full-time job or this or that, because you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. It's a different way of looking at life. And, I take the pay cut, and because I don't make as much as some people do, on a job, they make $150,000 a year, whatever. I take the pay cut so that I'm able to put out my thoughts into the universe, so that I'm able to give people that platform so that they can also share their thoughts in return, and so that we could have this discourse, this conversation, mostly on my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, but also here every day, right? And so, yeah, I make less money initially so that I can do that. And I'll be honest, this channel has been helping pay me back a bit for that effort, right? But it's taken years to get to this point. But I'm thankful that it is paying me back for that effort. So there is a little bit of a monetary exchange, but my advice to anybody doing something like YouTube or any artistic endeavor whatsoever would be, don't do it for the money, because you may not ever even see the money. And when you do, it's not good. It's not the money that you need to think about. It's what you're actually doing. So there's a reason behind the things I'm doing it. I'm blessed that it's paying me back now, finally, but I did it for free for so long because I actually believe in what I'm doing. I don't like what I'm doing, if that makes sense. Right? And I'd still do it for free. I don't know if I'd be able to go live every day for free, because I might have to put my attention towards something else. The fact that I actually make something on the live streams helps me to be able to put my attention towards this for you guys and not have to put my attention towards something else. I would have to be worried about writing a book in between these deliveries, or doing something else in between these deliveries, or some other kind of hustle, or even leaning on my eBay a little bit more, or whatever. So, no matter what, we're going to fill in the gaps financially. But if you're doing the YouTube, don't do it for the money. Do it for the reasons that you're doing it and the thing that you have to offer. Like for Handicapped Traveler, he has a thing that he says after every video, because he's handicapped and he travels and he still explores. He has that explorer's heart. And so the thing that he gives out to the world is, amongst a lot of things, but it's a good message, and he says, and I might butcher this, Dan, but he says, if you have to use a wheelchair, walker, cane, you're not handicapped. Remember, you're not handicapped, you're handy capable. And he says that every time. And to me, that's a huge contribution to the world, because hearing that, and I'm not even handicapped at this point in time in my life, but hearing that gives me that motivation, thinking like, wow, even if I was handicapped, I could still, it's not the end of the world. I could still explore. I could still go do things. And I love exploring. You guys know, if you know me, if you're listening to me for long enough, you know I'm an explorer as well. I love exploring. I love hanging out, you know, in a new town, a new city, looking around and at the buildings and the architecture and all this stuff, right? And so it gives me a little hope that, like, hey, even if something bad happens, it's not the end of the world. I'll remember what Dan said, even if it's 20 years from now and I have a problem where I'm like not able to do this or that as much as I used to be able to. I will remember those words that he said on that video, and I think that can impact a lot of people. So not doing it for the money, doing it for the message, doing it for the thing that you're doing it for, that's more important. And that's how you have a real impact on people. And having an impact on people, look, it's all we got is people here, right? Like in this, I mean, there's God, and then we're here down here with all the people, and we're having to treat people the way we treat people for a reason. And it has an impact, and it makes a big difference, and it's real, and there's a reason why you're supposed to treat people a certain way, because it actually has an effect on people. Your life has an effect on others, and then that will have an effect in their life on other people in their life, and so on and so forth. So thinking along those lines, more so on YouTube, like if you're doing YouTube for those reasons, maybe the money will come, maybe it won't, but the real true wealth in life is much more, it's much more than just that, right? And so you can have that, you could begin to create that almost instantly on YouTube, whether you're like ever gonna make a dime on it or not. All right, that was a long rant. I'll try to catch up with the chat in a minute, but hopefully you guys get what I'm kind of saying. And everybody that just stopped in, welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'll catch up in a minute when I get this thing dropped off. Got to drop off the cookies, the crumble cookies. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing Doordash every day, but I mean, we get more, and I get a lot out of the conversations that we have on a daily basis than I do out of just the gig tuber stuff. That's why I say, like, Aaron used to pick on me. He's like, oh, John's son says he's not a gig tuber, and it's like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of fit into part of the gig tuber verse, right? But there's so much more to life than just Doordash, right? There's so much more to life, and we're gonna discuss those things here, because I believe everything's connected, so I can't just leave other stuff on the table while I'm doing the one thing. I'll be right back. Let me go drop this off. All right, we're at $37.50. Let's see what we got here. What do we got in the chat? You guys talking about stuff? What are you talking about? I know, because I just ranted for a while there, but yeah, OG Sean does have 2 full-time jobs. W-2 job, food deliveries, part-time. Yeah, that's good. Combination Vaquero. There's no one-size-fits-all solution. Let's see. Zay is going to the coast in May. That's awesome. I would never do a YouTube channel myself. I'm not that brave, but I was really liking it. There's really Talking about doing food deliveries full time. Yeah. It just set me off on a tangent. Vaquero, I go on side quests and tangents. Did a good job. Okay, good. I got your saying pretty much right. Okay. Tech Ventures 1. What's up? Welcome in. Body Knowledge 77. Soon after I started YouTube, I started getting paid. And then that went away in 2018, but I still do it. Okay, yeah. See, yeah, and that's the thing about YouTube money. It could be taken away very quick. So, you know, I would never count on it. That's why I started the channel, not for money. Exactly. What little my wife has posted on her channel, she uses cartoonish emoji for my face. That's cool. True wealth is knowledge. That's true. That's a good part of wealth. Knowledge, family, loved ones, relationship with God. These are true wealth. Man, I love the good vibes you put out. Appreciate that. Words can strengthen, weaken, and confuse. Choose them wisely. That's true. I look at it like the garden. And in my second channel, I talk about that. Thank you, Coffee Mama. Yeah, so on my second channel, Real Thoughts Project, I talk about how to, my latest video is about your life is like a garden, and you could plant, there's good seeds, bad seeds, you know, things like that. You know, there's even people that will try to plant bad seeds in your garden just to screw you up. But whatever seed you plant, that's the kind of fruit you get. You can't get like a tomato from a cucumber seed. You can't get a cucumber from a tomato seed. So you got to think about the seeds that you're planting in your garden. And I mean, I'm not perfect with this, and this is why I know that, because I've planted seeds that were not exactly the best fruit that I had to then deal with those plants. And once they establish a root system, it's a lot more than just pulling the plant up, because you have to pull the whole root system out. And so you create more work for yourself if you ever want to correct those situations. But anyway, if you like that, or this direction, this conversation, not to make this a plug of my other channel, but Real Thoughts Project, if you guys are interested, I talk about these things a little bit more. Trying to work on that channel a little bit. So if you guys are interested in what we're talking about now, you'll probably dig the conversation over there as well. Craig, didn't even know you were here. Coming in with the link. That's the link to the channel. Thanks, Craig. You guys should check out Craig's channel as well. He also, actually more so than me, has valuable insight and conversation. I think Craig is probably more, I call him a wise guy. That's funny. That's just a joke. I think he shares more wisdom than I do in his conversation on his channel. He live streams early in the morning and does, he's also a goof, that's true. Two things can be true at once. But anyway, so check out Craig. If you search Craig Ford 1, period, it'll come right up, or Craig Bafford, I believe it'll also come up. So either way that you want to do it, you can find Craig's channel. If you kind of like the direction where we're going over here, he's a different once again, I'll say the same thing as with Sean. He's his own man. He's different than me, but if you like where these conversations go sometimes, you might be interested to hear what he has to say as well. Vaquero, it's been nice hanging out with you today, and I hope you have a great day out there, and look forward to seeing you soon, and maybe in some of the other live streams, or maybe over here again. But yeah, insightful drives. Yeah. Well, today, Craig's channel was, we were talking about how he's a carb dealer, because he he delivers donuts. That's what he does on the live streams. He's delivering donuts. Was gonna probably do a lot more stuff in the future, but the main thing that he does every day is, like, I do Doordashing every day, but I also do other stuff, is delivering donuts. And talking about how he's like pretty much dealing carbs. He's pretty much a carb dealer. By carb, I mean carbohydrates. Baked goods. Carb smuggler. All right. Outback Steakhouse, $225 for 1.4 miles. No thank you, decline. Just tell me where you're going now, because I'll meet you. I'll go ahead and say that's not a good idea, Grant Bruner, if you do not want issues beyond your level to deal with said issues. Let's not do that. I'm not an Uber driver. But don't put me in fear for my life. That's all I can say. Don't do that. All right. But anyway, I like donuts too, Susan. I'm not gonna lie. I don't get them often, and I can't eat many because they make my face feel weird if I eat like 2 or 3 donuts. But I like one donut every now and then. Every now and then. Maybe once every, 12, every once in a while. Once in a couple weeks. No, I'm not doing Uber Eats right now. I'm doing Doordash. Got another order. Oh, this is a good one, guys, I think. It's a little mileage, though. Vivo Restaurateur, 2050 for 9 miles. I think I'll accept that. I'll accept that. $20 for 9 miles. I think we could pull that off. They usually have the orders ready. So, yeah, it was in an anti-carb chat last night. Did you get the response, Craig, that I responded to you? Hold on. Let's see if you saw that. I don't know if you saw that or not. Hold on. About the Carbs Anonymous. Go look at the response that I put on there, Craig. You said you were going to start a support group, Carbs Anonymous. Yes. Sorry, I thought that was hilarious when I put that, but I thought it was also very relevant. I thought it was very relevant because I could see the effect that the show had, and I knew that would be the antithesis to the direction you're trying to go with the anti-carb or the Carbs Anonymous movement. So. Could throw a monkey wrench in the whole thing. It's a very effective piece of propaganda there, apparently. All right, so we're going to the Italian restaurant. Usually everything's ready here, so these guys are pretty good, dude. Pretty good about having the orders ready. Got 99 people in the house. And a subscriber ain't one. I don't know, but I appreciate you guys riding with me. We got 136 people who have decided to hit the like button, so thank you for that as well. Thanks for joining me on the ride. Like having you guys here. That is the trick to enjoying them, Susan. I think like the moderation thing, it's real. Now, I can't say that with coffee because I do coffee every day. That's the closest thing to a drug that I do anymore, right? Alcohol or drugs or whatever, cigarettes, nicotine. The only thing I do now is pretty much and probably working. Working might be part of that too. But coffee. I do coffee the way some people do, cigarettes, but not really, because I don't drink coffee all day, but I do drink coffee every day. It's a part of my morning, and I feel like I have to have it. Now, could I live without it? Probably. Do I feel right for the rest of the day? No. Is that an addiction? Maybe. But, do I recommend it? I don't recommend anything. But, yeah, I like my coffee. Yeah. And I have my tea right now, too, so continuing the caffeine consumption. But I can't do energy drinks anymore, because I got to the point where I started actually feeling those, like feeling them in a bad way. And there goes Craig trying to all I had to do was say coffee, and then here he comes. Well, everybody wants job security, and I understand that. Even the carb dealers gotta eat. So yeah, I can do tea all day. I can do coffee. Even if I do coffee all day, I never get to the point where I feel like it's affecting my heart. You know what I mean? Like my physical heart. But the energy drinks did. So there's something else in those energy drinks. Oh, I gotta plug us up, guys. We're at 5%. Sorry. Volume might decrease a little bit. You may have to adjust. I apologize for the change, but here we go. All right, there we go. I waited a little too long to plug the phone in. And today, like days like today, are a great day for coffee, because look at the rain. It's like a nap time. Coffee and ramen, like a ramen shop. Like that's what today would be a great day for, like a ramen shop. To just go to one of those little noodle places and just have some noodles with some chicken or something. Favorite flavor? I don't really drink Mountain Dew, but I think the OG is the best. The green. The fluorescent green. That's the OG is the best one. Maverick likes voltage. The original's good. Now, if I did have a Mountain Dew, which I'm not above, I will drink a soda. I will drink a soda. So that's another issue that I have. Maybe something else that I should probably not do, but do still. But guys, believe me, it could be a lot worse. So I'm happy where I'm at. With my bad habits being like too much coffee and possibly sodas, and probably workaholic. But at the same time, the original Mountain Dew is definitely very refreshing on certain days. If it's really cold, needs to be really cold. Needs to be really cold. This box cold. Patrick, every day is going to be different, but I believe that they all average out. And after enough days, you'll figure out what that average is, generally speaking, given the same amount of hours worked. For example, for me, it's about $20 an hour for hours worked. So if I work 40 hours, $800 is not off the table. If I work 50, 100, or $1,000 is not off the table. If that makes sense. Real quick before that traffic. And it's kind of a brute force thing. You're gonna have to just work to make the money. That's the gig economy. The reason people feel like they always have to be working is because they kind of do. Because you don't really make money when you're not working. Kind of like live streams, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Don't really drink surge energy drinks, but I do make iced coffees. That's nice. So cold brew is a whole nother level of, not iced coffee, but like cold brew coffee, actual, is like a whole nother level of energy, of coffee energy. Still better than energy drinks, I'll say, but definitely a whole nother level. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Go grab this order. What do they have? They got a pizza. I got a pizza bag. Let's make it happen. All right. It was pretty much ready, as suspected. Let's see. Finally got platinum status last week. Did 193 in 6.5 hours. Mark, good job. Good job. MR Man says, sure, you can make the money when you're not working. You just have to know how to put money to work for you. Yeah, I'm not going to say I'm obsessed with that topic, but I'm very interested in that topic. But the individual was just talking about Doordash. They were asking about Doordash. So in the context of Doordash, it is a brute force method. That's what I call it, which means you have to work to make the money. Now, once you get the money, MR Man, absolutely, I agree with you. Very imperative to put that money to use where it can earn while you sleep. No doubt about it. Richest man in Babylon all day long, you know what I mean? The whole concept there. No doubt. Put your money to work. Okay. It's very important, especially for people who do things like Doordash, to understand. Because if the money that you make is all from the brute force methods, meaning you have to work, then it's very important to take some of that and figure out and learn how to invest and things like that. But I'm not a financial advisor, so I can't tell people to do that. As far as Doordash goes, the days tend to average out, so you can figure out about what you're going to make when you're going to make it. I mean, you can figure it out to a degree about how much you're going to work to make X amount of money. not going to be right every day, but week to week, you can pretty much determine that if you have said availability. Think it might be a scam, Heather? Buy low, sell high. It's one of my favorite things to do. I buy and sell things for a living, so absolutely, no doubt about it. Yeah. I don't know if you could tell a question. You can ask a question, but I don't know if you can even tell a question. I don't know if that's important or a possibility. Interesting, Heather. Well, let's hope it's not. Let's hope it's a good thing. Please don't ask me, bro. All right. Can't have that. Bye-bye. Susan, you have a blessed day as well. Thank you for hanging out for so long today. I know you have a lot of stuff to do, but hopefully it was a good morning and it was good coffee and coffee time. And I know you got a lot of work, so let's go. Craig, didn't want to answer it. I really wanted to, Craig, but then I just couldn't. I couldn't bring myself to do it. So yeah, take care, Susan. If you guys haven't gone over to Susan, High Country, Australia, and checked out the channel, if you want to see what it's like over there in Australia, far from the nearest supermarket, definitely want to. You definitely want to check that out. And she's got a great voice for narration and also a good personality, wonderful personality, actually. Uplifting experience anytime we go hang out at Susan's. Yeah, there you go, Heather. That'll work. That will work. Will do. Take care. Just be here driving. Well, I knew something was up when they're like gonna tell me a question. You can't tell a question, you must ask a question. You can't even ax a question. I guess you could ax a question if you took the question and then like took an axe and then like used it to split the question into two pieces. That would be axing a question. Try not to ax questions over here. I usually answer them, but that's okay. We made it through the light. All right, let's go, guys. We gotta go. This is a good order. This is a $20 order, so I'm not unhappy with this. Oh, why did it do that? Why did it do that to me? Oh, this is really dumb that it did that. I'm gonna turn around. Why did it do that? I'm an idiot for following the GPS, man. I always talk about not following the GPS. And then there I was following the GPS down a stupid route. It's even worth like the loss of having to come back up here to this light and get back on track. Don't ever believe your GPS, ladies and gentlemen. Just don't do it. It'll get you in trouble. Give your dad's number. Hey, that's one. I have to remember to tell my daughters that. So I think, Angela, I hear from my wife, or actually no, it's not Angela, I'm sorry, my bad. Who asked that? Coffee Mama. All right, here's the deal. We're having chicken ravioli, I think. That's what I was told before I left the house. Chicken ravioli. And I think it's being cooked, some of it is being cooked in crock pot, I think. So the chicken will probably be very tender. But I could be wrong about that too. My wife's been using the crock pot like left and right lately to do all this stuff. And she's been cooking chicken in there and it just like pulls apart. It's so good. But she's been cooking everything in there. She's been doing all these different things. Not everything. Not everything, but a lot of things. And okay, let me get rid of that. Oh, hidden though. Oh, you got him. You got him gone. I want to go across here, but so to my managing mod, did you completely hide that individual already? Okay, I got you. I see this. Good job. Good work. John should be a comedian. I don't know. I don't know if I could be a full-time comedian. I have to be in the mood, you know. I wouldn't be able to just do it on cue. Wouldn't be able to do it just on cue. Right? Unless you're the subject of the comedy. I mean, then you must have a really, really good sense of humor. And if so, it's okay. Ah, so it's a early or a late delivery. That makes sense. I want to roll my window down but the car next to me is like playing music pretty loud. Don't want to. There we go. Now I'm rolling the window down. I need the fresh air, even though it's raining. Need the fresh air, ladies and gentlemen. Maybe this is why the GPS took me the wrong direction. Because of this. Dude, maybe the GPS would have been right. Mark. You're right. It's because they're driving one direction and then they get a dash going the opposite direction, and they're like, oops, gotta go. I gotta switch 4 lanes and do a U-turn real quick. Don't mind me. Yeah, because Dash is like that. Dash is like that for sure. Why don't you send me stuff going the direction I'm already going? I don't know. That would make too much sense. So I think I know why it sent me that direction, because this heavy traffic right here, we probably could have got around it by going that other direction. But typically going straight down this road would have been the way. Maybe I should have listened to the GPS this time. Sounds good, Heather. Yep, it's a rainy Wednesday. That's how it's spelled, Wednesday. I think it's funny that my camera appears to be breathing. I don't know exactly. Is it hot up there? No, it's not. Listening isn't fun. What do you mean? How's it going, Misunderstood? I know, Mark. All the AZ people. You guys get the perfect weather all the time. Except for you get that hot weather in the summer. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. DeLeon Supercars is in the house. What's up, DeLeon? How's it going, dude? We had a car discussion earlier. I'm going to get way back into it, but just the Dasher and me were talking about cars. A few other people stepped in, too. Yeah, the heat in Arizona. That's what I don't know if I want that. Aaron says a lot of people go down there for the winter. We were talking about all kinds of cars. This guy had a Z06 Corvette, all built up, built to the hilt with turbos and stuff. And then, of course, I was talking about Hondas and stuff. But we were basically talking about the philosophy behind why I used to drive like normally aspirated only, because I'm not a tuner. And I don't know how to like tune like turbos and stuff, and I'm not a good welder either. So it was always easier for me to take an engine out and put it in, even to rebuild the engine, than to do all the turbo stuff. And since I like daily driving my cars, yeah, it just seemed to work. But we also were talking about Sparco versus Bride, which I know some people say Brid seats and stuff like that. Snowbirds, yeah. There's snowbirds in Florida too, Mark. Alright. Hopefully we're getting close, man. We're getting close to being on the other side of this traffic. Yeah, Sparco's very popular. Alright, let's see. I think Sparco is the ones that you saw the most in like the Fast and Furious movies back in the day. I think they all had Sparco seats. And NOS. NOS brand nitrous oxide. I want to work on my welding skills, but I don't really have the time right now. I have to work to pay the bills, so. But I'd love to work on my weld. I'd like to take like a class and then maybe buy a welder and just practice. Harry, I need NOS. Car maxed out at 140 this morning. carry. I need it by tonight. Like an Eclipse going 140 is very impressive. Like a Mitsubishi Eclipse going 140. Super impressed. Like that's like not gonna happen. Well, maybe. So I had a car. I had an MX-6 that did like 135, and it would cut off. But that was a V6, like a very high revving car as well, and it was a highway built for highway, built for driving on the highway. And I'm not gonna say that I did it. I'm not gonna say that I did it. But the word on the street is, and it's a very reliable word, that in Mexico, that car would go 135 miles an hour before cutting off. And, you know, it did do it. Apparently that was true in Mexico. I don't know if it's the same in the United States or whatever, but you get what I'm saying. But yeah, for a Mitsubishi Eclipse, I'm pretty sure the gears are pretty short for that. And also, that would be a sketchy ride, dude. Going 140. I had a friend that had, well, not a friend, but I knew a guy that had an Eclipse, a turbo Eclipse. He let me drive it. It was not bad, dude. The one like the T. But anyway, well, it's a turbo, you know, the DSM Eclipse. But it was fun. But the guy was always working on the car. Like, it was always having to be tinkered around with and tuned and worked on. But he had the blow-off valve like they had in the Fast and Furious movies. Like, it was loud. It was just like... It was fun to drive it for that reason. I don't know why so many people let me drive their cars back in the day, but they did. And I'm glad they did, because I didn't have to actually buy all these cars to have memories from these different cars. I met a guy one night that had an EP3 Civic, the one with the shifter on the dashboard, and he let me drive that. We drove quickly together, side by side. I'll just say, I'm trying to be really smart, down in Mexico, and after that, he let me drive the car. He let me drive his car. I was like, yeah, this is cool. Shifters in the dashboard. Interesting. That was when the EP3 was pretty new back then. Yeah. It's not a bad car either. It's a good car. It's just got a weird, you know, the shifter's in a weird place. It's a little weird. But I'm not against it. If I saw one for like a couple grand, I would definitely pick it up. I would definitely pick it up, man. Because it has a good engine and transmission, and it's a hatchback, and it's good. It's a not bad car. Yeah, K20. It's a good, like, if you find one, buy one if it's a good price, because at the time I was driving a Mazda MX-6. I was new to, believe it or not, I didn't get into Hondas until later, but when I got into Hondas, I got way into Hondas, which happens. And there's a reason why it happens. You know, when I had the Mazda, it was hard to find parts even back then. And especially hard to find performance parts. There was no Hondata or any of that. You had to build a Megasquirt specifically, which Megasquirt is a tuning system. A one-off, like, standalone tuning system for that you have to build from the ground up. And I don't have those skills, especially at the time. I didn't have those skills. And so I didn't really do a lot of tuning on that car. But the Hondas, they had all kinds of stuff, dude. And, you know, the Hondata, you could put a chip right directly into the stock ECU and do everything you needed to do. It was pretty simple. Obviously, there was coilovers available and control arms and exhaust kits and, you know, even turbo kits that you could get that were specifically made to fit under there, and you didn't have to weld them up. Like, which I never got into the turbo kits because of the things I just said. I wanted NA, so that was a B series, B swap for me, but at the time. All right, let me go drop this off. All right, so that put us at $58. Just under 3 hours. Don't switch zones. I'm gonna drive us out of here. I try not to pull in driveways if I don't have to, because I'm live streaming for one. And I don't film a person's house from their own driveway. So I only film from the street. M4. Sweet. I mean, I don't want to buy an M4. I know those BMWs are really fast nowadays, but it's too rich for my situation right now. I can't afford to work on and keep those cars right now. But no doubt it would definitely be a good driver's experience. I would drive one if somebody wanted to let me drive it. Yeah, 3 seconds is used to be only exclusive to like extremely high-end cars. So yeah, no doubt I would love to drive one, but that's not, to me, it's not economical to buy one of those. If money wasn't an issue, there's other cars that I would drive, that I would buy instead. Yeah, the Corvettes are insane right now. I hope I just went the right direction. Yeah, I did. I think I did. The electric vehicles are electric vehicles. So when it comes to the 0 to 60 thing, electric vehicles are just going to be doing that. Like that's the Plaid and stuff like that. Like vehicles like that, it's going to be very hard for most gasoline cars to keep up with, at least the 0 to 60. Electric cars have their problems and everything, and I'm not the biggest fan, to be honest, but they're really fast, like off the line. I know this firsthand, not making it up. Electric car is one of the fastest vehicles off the line that I've ever ridden in, because they have a way of like not breaking traction. It's so controlled. So the launch is just insane. Like a Hellcat, for example, I think it's going to be hard to launch, even with like traction controls and stuff, and actually get like crazy numbers out of it. It's just not the same. But I like gasoline cars better, and I like older gasoline cars better. If money wasn't an object, there's a lot of cars I would have that I would consider that are probably still not the fastest car in the world. Because, dude, I'm past that whole like wanting to be the fastest ever. At this point, cars are so fast, it doesn't matter. Like, you're never gonna be the fastest. So I'm tired. I'm not into that. I want a car with good soul, you know. something that feels good driving it, something that I feel a good connection with. And that's what matters to me nowadays, more so than speed, you know, because all the cars can be fast now. I want something that handles good, feels good, gives me positive feedback. Forget an R35. I would like to have an R32. I'd like to go old school. R32 would be nice. I like older cars, guys. Would it be the fastest thing on the road? No, but it would be. It's formidable and classic, and it has that. I like the way cars from that era feel when I'm sitting in them, with the dashboard and everything, like the way they're laid out. So, you know, if I was gonna get a Skyline, old school, man, R32. So in the United States, we've been able to get R32s. R33 is the new one that we can get. 25 years is that was a blatant red light run. 25 years is the limit. So we can only go back 25. We have to go back 25 years to import into the United States. If I want a Japanese car, it's going to be a 2001 or older. That's one thing I would like to do before my, you know, time is up here. I mean, it's not the end of the world. My family's more important, but if I could order like a nice car, like an older car, classic Japanese car, I would like to do that. Maybe at a time when I have a garage, I could actually keep it in and work on it more. But I mean, I have a shop, but it's not at my house, so it'd be a different. I would want to own a house first. I don't own a house yet. I'm still working on that. But yeah, Land Cruiser, Toyota Land Cruisers, Hilux. Right now, I'm just driving a Chevrolet Malibu. Totally regular traffic. But it's cool for what I'm doing. I love beaters. Yeah, I love beaters, man. There's something about driving it. You don't have to worry about getting it dinged up. I love it. I love driving beaters. That's my favorite. Now, more fun is if you can have a beater that's also fun. That is a good combination. But also for me, I have to be careful. I have a tendency to want to have fun, right? And I have to be careful and try not to have too much fun. So a nice regular car like this technically is good for me right now. You know, it's kind of like an alcoholic doesn't go to the bars for a reason. You wouldn't go to a bar and hang out. You know, I just hang out in a regular traffic car, and it helps me to be a normal guy. I'd love to have a Hilux diesel, man. I would love to have a Hilux diesel. That would be sick. Basic, just easy to work on, and probably runs forever. I wish they would make a little 4-cylinder diesel mini truck nowadays that's available in the United States. Going back to our zone now. Yeah, everybody wants Toyota, man. For good reason. Hodgeways, what's up? I want a Prius for Doordash. There was one down the street from me. Second gen Prius. Had the paint peeling off the hood and everything. I mean, like, basically what I look for. In other words, hopefully not too expensive, but running and driving decently. And I really want to try to pick up one of those for like $3,000 and refresh it a little bit and see if I can DoorDash with it. Because it would pay for itself within the first year in gas savings. Suzuki Mediterranean, 11 for 12. I'm going to decline that one. Acceptance rate still at 68%. We're at $58 on the day. 131 people in the car with me. Appreciate you guys riding. Are you doing a walk today, Hodgeways? Check out the Subaru that's coming through here. BRX. Impreza. That's right. You know, one car that would be kind of cool to have would be a RS, the two-door, the Bunta Special. You guys know what I'm talking about? Yes, watch Initial D. Have you seen Initial D? Initial D. Dun, 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 dun. No, it's a Subaru. It's an Impreza, two-door. If you watch Initial D, Takami's dad, Bunta, drives one. That's his car. Nobody watched Initial D. It's the blue one, the two-door, blue. It's one. I think it's the only two-door Impreza they ever made. Not something you see every day. Cool, Hodgeways. All right, premiere tomorrow. Good to know. Good to know. Hodgeways is over in Manchester. At the Cosworth Escort, yeah. Super cool. I don't even think they had those here. Ever. There's so many cars the U.S. didn't get. Well, did they time you out, Mark? Again or no? All right, let's see what we got. Ah, man. 1550 or 25 going 15 miles though. Off Pool Road. I gotta decline that one. Yeah, I wonder if he like let a troll like get a wrench somehow. I wasn't over in the live stream for long last night because Kendra's live went forever, and then I had to wait for her to get. I was trying to help her get. I wanted to support her while she was trying to figure out how to get the live back on. All right, I got another order. 650, 8 miles, Chick-fil-A. Gotta decline that one. Yoli is in the house. The rain is coming down. It's gonna melt all the snow, I hope. All the residual snow. Some of these snow piles are probably not gonna get melted down, but hopefully it'll clean up some of the area, get some of the salt dissipated a little bit. Probably just spreading it all over my car right now, but 85-degree weather. Wow. That's, well, it's pretty warm here too for right now. At least for the last few weeks. It's pull that up. Well, it's 39. So it's not that warm, but it feels warm after having the 20s and low 30s all week. Come on up here. Actually, no, don't come up here. Go up to Massachusetts. I hear it's nice and wintry up there. I'll take the 85 degrees. You can go to Massachusetts as well. Yeah, I'm happy with what we got here. I'm happy with the variety of weather that we have in North Carolina. Sometimes it's cool to not be just stuck in one climate. Yeah, it's cool. Amy, I saw that. You're talking about a family member, I can't remember which one, had autism and but knew every car. That's so awesome, actually. If I was autistic, I feel like that's how I would be. I would be like Toyota Corolla. That's a Volkswagen Passat. That's a Honda Odyssey. That's an Acura RLX. Another Toyota Corolla. Yeah, it is, Craig. They're talking about like snow tonight, and I'm like, yeah, it's not gonna do anything because it's been 40 degrees and we're getting this rain, and yeah, it's gonna be good. It's all good. It's all good. Doordash not giving me orders right now. Let's see if we can go park. Probably reset the networks and stuff. Try all that. try all that. I'm hoping some of the snow will melt. EDE is in the house. What's up? I don't know if Doordash is straight up not giving me orders. Really that slow. How long have you been without an order, Casper? I'm about to do something right now actually for my app. I'm going to, first of all, I'm going to turn this car off. Now we have a rain ASMR. It's going pretty good, EDE. The screen's readjusting and it's trying to breathe. Declining too many orders? I don't know, maybe, but I couldn't take any of those orders. They were not good. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to reset the network and reset my mobile network. I'm gonna reset that. That's done. Now I gotta come over here and actually put the hotspot back on so that I can get you guys back up on the chat phone. Alright, so that's done. I'm gonna go back into my app. I'm gonna go into apps actually. I'm gonna go to the Doordash app. I'm gonna clear the cache. I'm gonna go back, I'm gonna force stop the app and I'm gonna open it back up. Let's see what happens. Alright, cool. Let's see what happens now. Let's say. You're Googling Raleigh. Yeah, I mean, some people talk to each other. Like, I know the people in the restaurant, so we talk, but yeah, too many people moving here from up north and out west. Wait, you guys might be talking about a different place. Alright, so then I went and opened up the Doordash app and this happened. Oh, you're talking about Ascot, okay. Because I'm in the south, we talk to each other a lot. But anyway, that's happening, so I'm going to force stop it again. Also, for whatever reason, this area doesn't like giving me... I get less orders in this area even though there's more stores. Alright, we're going to force stop it and open it back up. Maybe we'll get something. Casper, you could reset the mobile network and go into your Dasher app and clear the cache. And then go force stop the Dasher app and then open it back up and see what happens. I don't know, no guarantee that's going to work, but it could work. Well, I just answered it. To the best of my knowledge. Let you guys look at the raindrops again. Ah, see, I just did that. And I have a 750 for 3 miles coming in from Chipotle. So I'm going to take that. So you may want to try that, Casper. Reset mobile networks. Just search reset mobile network. Your phone will get you there. Reset the network. Go into apps. Go into the background. Clear the cache in your Doordash app. Force stop it. Open it back up and see what happens. I'd love to hear back from you and see if you got an order. And I can't take all the credit for that. Some of that, the force stopping, I used to do all the time. Some of that I actually got from Tom, 7-figure dashing investor. But I'm passing it along because it seems to have helped me. It worked just now, I think. I feel like it worked just now because it was slowing down. But also it's because I went from one area in the market to another area in the market. And that's what seems to die. It's when you have to go on a far delivery and come back. Yeah, nobody talking to each other in the city sounds depressing, guys. Sounds terrible. I'm in the South. Everybody's like, you know, everybody that's from here, definitely, we talk to one another. All right, let me see. What are those spiky plants? What's that called? Spiky plants right there. Going through the steps now. All right, cool. Keep me updated. Got it. I'm back. Just like that, I was back. Using two phones. Yes, I'm using a phone to stream from, and it has a camera on the front and back, so I just switch back and forth. And then I have a phone that I'm using for Doordash. So yeah, be interested to see if Casper gets any orders after that series of actions. Hopefully so. Melt, snow, melt. I'm melting. I'm melting. Mr. Penriquez is in the house. What's up, buddy? All right, I've got to. All right, yeah. It's the right place. Yes. Let's go. You are a delivery. I'm a delivery. Life is up. Hey, did that happen? Excuse me, my voice is going. AJ, Casper, did that happen after you reset the network? Did it happen after you reset the mobile network? That's what I want to know. I'm curious, because I think that's probably the biggest key here, is resetting the mobile network. I feel like that's the most effective key to those steps. Craig just set off a chain of events in the chat, which we'll probably never be able to come back from. He asked, what is the meaning of life? It's an interesting answer for it. Under an existential crisis. So yeah, I want to know from Casper, which you're probably not able to like hear right now, but I want to know if you did the reset the mobile network before you got that order or after. Go, it's clear. Sage Outcast, what's up? Welcome to the show. What are you talking about, Mark? It's a red light. It's been red this whole time. All right, Yoli. We gotta contemplate the very meaning of life over on Real Thoughts Project, huh? Oh, happy birthday, Leslie. Happy birthday. I can't sing today. My voice is gone. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I'll do the restaurant version. Hope you have a great day, dude. I hope you make a lot of money and also get like a bunch of birthday wishes, and I hope the birthday wishes actually come true and it's not just a big bunch of baloney. So everybody is already doing it, but yeah, go ahead and wish Leslie a happy birthday in the chat. Thanks for dropping the link to Real Thoughts Project as well, Craig. That's my other channel, guys. So check that out if you like the conversation. I don't know. That's not how it works here, Mark. We got a protected turn just now, and I took that because that's what we had to wait for. Save your voice. Please save your voice. Don't sing. Please don't. Please. No, really. Please. Gotcha. No problem. I'm not going to. The turn lane light right is lit as straight. It's green. You can turn. No, that's not correct, Mark, on a left-hand turn. That's not correct. If the turn lane right is flashing yellow, you can. But a protected turn with a red arrow, you cannot turn left on. You can turn right on, but you cannot turn left. You can turn right on red, not left on red. Now I'm concerned that you might be out there turning left on reds. What the heck is Richie talking about, dude? What's going on in my chat? What do you... Don't do that in my chat. No drama in the chat. Leave that. Leave that somewhere. Yeah, I did conversation about it, anything. Like, I don't care. Don't do the drama here in my chat, guys. None of that. This is a better place. Let's see. Oh, Casper, I had a question. Did you do the network reset before you got that order or after? The clear cache and the force stop is extra, but the network reset, I think that's the most important. I want to know if you got the order after you did the network reset. We're doing real-time experiments here on the channel, using my using all the viewers as good data. Yeah, yeah, Richie, whatever, whoever, like, don't, you know. I don't care what anybody does outside of my channel, but inside of my channel, it's not for what you guys are doing right there. That conversation that's going on. We're not having that. That's not what we're all about here. That's right, Sean. You're the guinea pigs. I didn't want to say it that way. Dang it! You realized that you force closed the app first, then as you were going through the steps, the order came. So force closing may have did it. It may have. Okay, it may have. I like doing all three of them because if you do all three of them, you know you're kind of covering all the potential bases. But the force stop probably did help. So one time, Casper, my app was paused. Marianne, drama-free zone over here. That's right. My app was paused, and my app was paused, and I didn't know it. I had not paused it. I went to go pause the app, and it said Dash already paused, but it didn't say it was paused. Okay, so that's why I started going through all of those processes, and yeah. So you get what I'm saying. So we're just trying stuff out. Hopefully that helped you, hope helped you, AJ, Casper. I don't know which one to call you, but hopefully that helped you, and you're helping other people with your feedback as well. We're all just trying to figure this thing out, because sometimes the app does seem to just kind of die out, and when that happens, a lot of people don't know what to do. So, all right, oh man, this is crazy. I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, Richie, you're cutting it close, so just chill. All right, let's see, 15, yeah, okay, this is the place. It doesn't say anything about what to do when I get here. I'm hoping they're nearby. It is raining. What about the network? Yeah, because it's getting a little weird from what I'm seeing in the chat there with what Richie's talking about. It's getting a little weird. Yes, thank you so much. I've had that happen before as well, to be honest. I don't know how to reset the network. Okay, we'll talk about that when I get back. Paused on me one time too, Sean says. Yeah, I think it does it to all of us. There's several reasons. I haven't figured it all out, but we're working on it. Let me go drop this off and we'll continue the conversation. I'm at the right address, but apparently it's the wrong building. So I've got to go over here somewhere. That lady helped me out. It's a different place. So let's just go over here real quick. And guys, I'll catch up with you in a minute. I see there's a little bit of typage going on in the chat. So let's see if we can get this done. So take a right. Okay. Okay, this is the place. This is the place. All right. Just try and get this done because it's a waste. I wasted my time going in there. See, it doesn't say the address on this one. It said the address on the last one. So I'll be right back, guys. All right. Apparently, I've got to read the chat. There's a lot going on. I'll be right back. We got a tropical smoothie cafe, 650 plus tip. So what are you guys talking about? So paranoid about scheduling. Hey, what's up? I saw the Chosen One. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. And who else? It's gonna take a minute for it to I don't know if the rain let up or it's just we're under this awning. But yeah. I understand, Angela. I saw that Richie was bringing something in from some outside source that's going on. Yeah, dude is kind of weird sometimes. Not sure what's going on there with that, but anyway, let's just move on from that. Did a 14.54 miles. Customer added a $5 tip. Nice, let's go. Hodgeways. I didn't know he had something over us. Who has something over us? What are you talking about, Craig? All right. Oh yeah, the awning. Yeah. Melissa, what's up? Melissa MacArthur, how's it going? Reed Jones cheering on OG Sean White out there on the Doordash trail. Yeah, see, it's raining still. We were under an awning. It took forever to get that individual, and it was a pin code, so I had to get the pin. And Yeah, that's weird, Angela. So yeah, we're not gonna have that. That's kind of weird. You got to be careful on the internet. I don't have to tell you guys that, but I will say, be careful on the internet. There's a bunch of weirdos out there, and yeah, I'm sorry that you experienced that in my chat, but that's not gonna happen anymore. So. Okay, even more. Nice, dude. Sean is just crushing it, dude. I'm not gonna say it's just your market, but probably your market is pretty good. It sounds like your market isn't bad either. There literally are good markets. There are better markets and not as good markets. It's a thing. That's cool, Angela. It's no problem. Do what you gotta do. Nobody, but we're not gonna have the. Yeah, we're not gonna let anybody harass anybody in the chat. That's for sure. So don't worry about that. But be careful on the internet, like really. People are weird. The horse video, the horse with no name. Yeah. I caught up on Sean's shorts today. Yeah, that was perfect. What do you call it? Like music. I just hit dash. Michael the messenger. I just hit dash and then go. That's why I like shorts. And like I don't like shorts, actually. I'll be honest. Like Sean's like the only shorts that I really watch on a regular basis. But I don't normally like them, but I do like, I mean, I have a lot of them on my channel, and if you'll notice, there's a common theme. It's because I get to use music, and I like that. I like music, dude, and I'm never able to do it. You know, of course, we can't have music on, like, the live streams and stuff, and it's like, if you said how to reset, I didn't hear it. Oh, I didn't, okay, Casper, if you just search in your menu, your phone menu, a reset mobile network, it should pop up the options to do that. It'll probably be like reset mobile network, not factory settings, but mobile network. And what that'll do is I think it'll disconnect you and kind of put you back on to the right tower and everything, so that everything's all set up right. And a lot of times when I get the pause, what I've noticed that consistently happens is when we go out like 10 miles or so out into a different area, and then I come back, I notice I'm not getting orders, and sometimes that's when the thing kind of pauses and it just doesn't give me any orders from that point forward. And that's when I've had experience of changing the mobile network. Thanks to Tom, that he mentioned that, and resetting the mobile network and actually getting orders thereafter. So, and I just did it a minute ago, and I felt like it helped. Not a dasher here, but I love the ride along. Thanks, appreciate it. Settings page. I think so, AJ. Like the little gear symbol, you know, the little gear symbol or whatever. Just like click on that and then go to the search tab and then just search reset mobile network, and you should be able to find it. This guy just wants to pull right out in front, so no big deal. No big deal there. Let me know if you can't find it. By the way, I am not good at tech support. I don't even know what I'm talking about much, but this is something I have learned, so I do want to share it. We got a $5 1.9 miles additional Wendy's that they want to add on to this bad boy. It's okay, dude. I think I'm gonna take it. All right, cool. I know what you're talking about now. Nice. All right, I'll see. I'll try to keep up with the chat here in the. I gotta go pick up the tropical smoothie order, and then I'll be right back. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me too. By the way, I'll be right back, and like I said, I'm gonna try to keep up with the chat as much as possible when I'm in the store. So you keep talking amongst yourselves. Dude, I do need a raincoat. You're not wrong about that. I should have wore a different hoodie too. This hoodie is like it's like this soft material or whatever, and it's really not best for the rain. I mean, I do have this coat, which is pretty good, the little Carhartt, the old classic. So I might have to go with that, but spray some Rain X on the windshield, yeah. That'd be good too. Does anybody know if he's having decent money today? Me? I think I'm at like $58 or something. I'll update you guys after the next delivery. So we're going to Wendy's, which is in the same parking lot. Let's go to Wendy's real quick. Just gotta back out without incident, hopefully. Right? Like that. Let's see. Gotta go. There's Wendy's right there. It's like right there. I could have walked, but it's I don't know. I don't want to walk. Yeah, I think we're doing like either right under or right at 20 an hour right now. I think we're like right under, but this one might put us over. So I don't know. We about to find out in a few minutes. Stay tuned. Don't turn that dial. Remember that. Don't turn that dial. Back in the day, TV, or also the radio. I think it's our radio thing, but still, same with TV. You used to have a dial on the TV too. Or was it buttons? I don't know. I'll be right back. Let you guys see the chaos in the parking lot as these people prepare for this snow that's not gonna. Dude, they're talking about snow like it's gonna snow again, and it's like, dude, do you see the rain? Do you see the 40-degree weather? We're gonna be fine, guys. Just chill. But anyway, doesn't stop people from going to the grocery store. I'll be right back, guys. Shaving cream. You know, I've heard that, AJ, actually. I'll be right back. Alright, I got the order. We're back. We are back. Since we need a hug. Hold on, who needs a hug? You know, the order's complete. $34 in 1 hour, 10 minutes. Could have done it in an hour, but traffic. Yeah. That's the reality. Traffic. That's the reality of it. NY says the rain is lovely. Puzzled Elephant says, oh, rain. Besides doing gig work, I detail vehicles for myself. I've been doing it my entire life. That's cool, man. And one of the first things Hodgeways is still here. Thanks, Hodgeways. Appreciate that. One of the first things I did, just started chiming in the chats as far as the earnings go. Yeah. I'm glad you chimed in, though. I get a lot of good input and information. And then we can put that information back out in a digestible way to help other people, AJ. So it's been beneficial that you've chimed in so far, I think, for other people as well. Because we're just learning about this, like, why DoorDash kind of pauses you out and stuff, for one. So I'm glad you came in. All right, let's get out of here. So I know the Kendra's here. I know the first stop. I know where this is. I literally know this place. We go here all the time. This is the guy that he's always outside waiting for us. Whether it's snow, rain, or nothing. He orders these tropical smoothie orders, and I've delivered to him multiple times. Chicken is chicked in the past. You chicked? What do you baked chicken? You guys are making me hungry. Let's see. Where's the most the same? Yeah, I got a feeling Sean's area might have a slightly higher hour per or dollar per hour rate, kind of baked into the algorithm, but it makes sense because in his area the cost of living is that much higher. So you would think that the programmers over at DoorDash would consider that. And also, people probably tip a little different depending on how much money they make, because they probably on average make more because the cost of living is more, so on and so forth. So, all right, let me see here. Let's get going. We're going to go behind this building over here first. Sorry for the refocus on the thing. Can't always keep the windshield wipers at the right speed. That's too much. That's too much right there. I don't want them that fast. Yeah, you just want to be under a blanket on days like today. Yeah, I hear you. I like being out. Fortunately, I like being out and about. Like it's being out and about in the car is my cozy place. I don't know how to say it. Like, maybe not cozy place, but you get what I'm saying. I'm very comfortable being out and about in the car, and I'd rather be. Sometimes, you know, it's probably not smart. Like, so. And DoorDash shut down the apps a couple days, too, for the weather and stuff. But generally speaking, I'd rather be out seeing what's going on. You know. I kind of feel, I've always been in the car, out doing some kind of delivery or some kind of, even before gig apps were a thing. Like, I had vending jobs and other things. Big problem. My DoorDash phone I forgot to charge it. Dang, that's a big problem, man. All right, we're charging that. That was stupid. That was really dumb. I just allowed that to happen. I can't believe it. I keep forgetting to charge it. What's up, Russell? What's up, Mike? But yeah, so even before gig apps, I was always in the car delivering stuff. When I was a vendor, I would do that, and then I would go deliver pizzas after. So like even then I was just in the car delivering, and then in the car delivering more, and then in the car delivering more. So I just feel good like in the car delivering. Right now it's a Chevrolet Hodgeways. It's like a Malibu, but I've used different cars in the past. Yeah, we got rain. It's melting. I'm melting. So this guy's waiting for his order. I know that. I know the order. I'm gonna try to drop it off. I've got to try to get this phone on. Man, this is rough. I screwed up, guys. Screwed up and let my door. This is a rookie mistake. Like stupid. It's because I was focusing more on keeping the live stream alive. Hi. All right, I know the guy, so let me just, since I know who the customer is. Okay. Hi, truck. Hi, how's it going? Cool. So being on a first name basis with that customer helped me out because I knew that was where the delivery was going, and I figured I could just go ahead and deliver that real quick. Now I got 1% on the phone, so I'm going to turn that on, and we're going to go ahead on and officially drop this off. I'm going to make it work. I'm going to make it work. It's kind of dumb. It was a rookie mistake, but we're back. The phone's back on. Okay, good. So let me drop that order off. Just keep you on the charger phone. Rookie mistake, but if I was a rookie, I wouldn't have been able to actually do the delivery. So not being a rookie made me be able to kind of make up for the rookie mistake. All right, now we're going. That was a $7.50. So that was $7.50, an additional $1 tip on that $6.50 for 1.8 miles or whatever. So we got that dropped off. We're gonna back up over here. Oh, backing into a snow pile a little bit. A melting snow pile though. So that's good. Okay. Here we go. Can you make it? All right, nice. All right, cool. We're back in action, guys. We're back. Let me check the stream phone is at 38%, so that can wait a little bit. That can wait a little bit. And for everybody that just stopped in, welcome in. I'm not going to be able to do the chat phone yet. I'm going to try to keep up with it up here. Driven a U.S. car before. A Lincoln. Lincolns are like driving a boat. They are. They're smooth. They're real smooth. Real easy, like, driver. I remember we got a Lincoln Continental at the car lot that I used to work at when I was a kid. And I was like, dude, the power steering on that thing was so, like, you could drive it with a pinky, you know, pinky finger, like. It was crazy. Just so smooth, man, and the leather in there was so nice. And the Continental was not even the top of the line at the time, but you know, I think was it Continental or was it? I can't remember. I think that particular one was a front-wheel drive transverse engine. So it had the V8, but it was like transverse front-wheel drive. Now the difference is like there are Lincolns, like there's the Lincoln Mark series. They're basically like like Mustangs. Well, they're basically a, there's one of them that has like the high performance engine. And it's not too slow at all. It's a performance Mustang basically underneath the luxury package. I'd love to get a hold of one of those, but too many kids right now. That's not my prerogative. But then again, like, they're cool cars, just saying. Because people don't know that that car is like basically a Celine Mustang over top of a, underneath the you know, luxury body. It's like a super high performance Thunderbird basically. Oh yeah, the 80s Lincolns were definitely Cerakote. I haven't Cerakoted the window, but I thought about it. So one of the biggest influences, I mean, I don't know, acceptance rate, all the ratings. It depends on where you're at too, whether you're on the rating system, like the points rating system, or what. Just depends. The window's like fogging up a little bit. Gotta figure this out. We got 4% on the dash phone in charging. Snowplow guy, it's gonna be out of business. It's pretty much out of business now. The rain's gonna do his job for him. Van HX Marine, what's up? I don't know if I'm saying that right. How's it going? Okay. Really close to the drop off. Now the trick is you guys gotta remind me, I'll get back in, I've got to plug this other phone up. I don't have the hotspot running. I'm having to run the chat off the actual, the actual streaming phone screen. Which is good because it's a heads up display. But at the same time, I'm not able to go back like I usually do. But we'll be back up and running as soon as we get this thing charged enough to be back up and running. We're gonna be able to park anywhere. Yeah, let's see. Let's do this. Park right here. Park on what used to be an ice shelf. Now it's a slushy shelf. Ah. Here. There we go. Crunch right in. Can you use Starlink in the rain? Craig would know more about that than me. I haven't tested it a lot. But I could, you're right. I have the Starlink. I could do that real quick. Hold on though. Let me get this order delivered. I may actually just hook the old Starlink up. I have it with me and I have a battery. I could get a good 2 or 3 hours out of it. I'll be right back. you guys could see that or not. It's a $13 Panera Bread, Papa John's, 4.9 miles. Gonna take it. Let's go. What do we got? Very cloudy. Could affect the satellite issues, yeah. Yeah, but the only problem is it'll be in the back deck by the window, and just do it real quick. Let's set it up. Oh my gosh. Just gonna go back there and set it up real quick. What's the worst that could happen? It doesn't work very good, right? I know this is very makeshift. Craig is probably cringing at the this setup here, but all I got right now. Only thing I can do will probably work. Battery, AC is on. Plugging up the Starlink. Pulling 8, 14, 17. On 17 watts, 18 watts. All right, and put that there so I can watch it. Turn the Wi-Fi on the phone. We're just using this just for the chat phone. I love a good test. Come on, Wi-Fi. Turn off, turn on. Takes a minute. While that's happening, let me plug my other phone up and get us set up to get on out here. Let's see. Wi-Fi. Where's my Starlink? Find the network, Starlink. There it is, Starlink. We're connecting. We're connecting to Starlink. Connected without internet. I don't like that. Well, let's just go drive and see if I can get us back. It'll take a minute for it to find the satellites. Now the problem is that window probably has droplets on it. That's going to affect the signal. If I drive really fast, the droplets will go away. Also, some trees and stuff in here too, that probably affects it. So I won't be able to read the chat right now. I'll read that in a minute, AJ. Let's see. Yeah, Mountain Man wears the cutoff t-shirts most of the time. the cutoff sleeves. Standard attire and shorts. See if we can get this thing to pick up a signal. Oh, dude. I think it is, guys. It is. It's working. It's working. See, it's taking a minute to load up, but we're in, dude. All right, cool. Maybe moving around will help. I'm gonna figure out which way to go. Take a left. Go down Forum. See if we can get the chat to load up. I'm gonna change the quality to data saver on the video. That should help. Ah, we got a chat. Dude. We've got a chat now. Got some debris in the road too. Come on, let's go, dude. Somebody hit somebody back there. So the chat phone is operational, using the Starlink in the rain, and it's watching the YouTube channel and keeping up with it real time. I'm looking at, like, I'm seeing everything on the displays. It's working. So Starlink works in the rain in the car. Now, could I live stream from it? Would it be spotty? I don't know. Maybe. But you don't appear to be heading to, well, I am. I'm heading towards the order. It's okay. Okay. Resourcefulness and satellites. So if I didn't keep up with the chat earlier, apologize. If I have any wait time in the next two drop-offs or pickups rather, I will go ahead. You can go ahead in your car. I will go ahead and catch up with what's being said. Go ahead on. But we've got the chat phone operating on Starlink, and what that does, guys, the reason I went ahead and decided to do that is because running the hotspot on my Doordash phone makes it that much harder to charge up, and charge the phone in a few minutes because we're at like 30% or less. So just share, we can make it all work with what we got. We'll arrive at the store. Reminds me of Oklahoma. Ex-Marine says, it's a miracle, Javier says. 18 minutes they counted against me. Oh, it was on time. Customer. Did you get a contract violation, Penriquez? Crash on 440 in Wake Forest. Thanks for the heads up, Mountain Man. HB is in the house. What's up? Maniac says, where we're going, I'll call the shotgun. Sterling to the closest town. Yeah. Ex-Marine, it's been working good for me. We've been testing it in different conditions. Craig in the chat, he uses his to live stream driving like I'm driving right now, but I use the mobile networks because most of the time I'm in the city doing this stuff. But when I get out in the country, I did a stream the other day from an area where I never get mobile network. So it worked flawlessly. We streamed for a few hours there, picked the Starlink up, took it with us with the battery into the car just like I just did, and kept streaming down the road. Like it's great. It's I mean, I can't say it's not good, man. I really can't. It has its limitations under trees and stuff like that. Obviously, we got a little ice on it the other day when we were out and it was snowing, and the ice seemed to like slow it down a little bit, so you got to wipe it down. But it also has a heating feature. Could probably use for that. All right, take care, Hodgeways. Yeah, I got the mobile version. That's what I've got. I got the Starlink Mini. Did you see it? I just put it up in the window. I put it up in the window just a minute ago. I have it plugged up. I'll show you in a minute. I have it plugged up to a, I've got to get the, what do you call it, the order. I got to go pick up this order pretty quick. Technically, I'm late. I've already arrived at the store. It's across the street, though. I just got to get into the parking lot. Yeah. I have it hooked up to a portable battery right now. It's not even hooked up to the car. It's hooked up to a portable battery that has an AC inverter built in. So it's plugged up to the AC port. Just a little 179 watt hour battery. And that's what I'm on it all night, but it should give me enough time to let me charge up all my other devices so that I get back to running the hotspot for my chat phone and keep the operation going, you know? Just kind of bootstrap it, just using, I got a few different ways that I've availed myself of and just trying to make it work. That'd be great for the vans. I park in here. Park here. Got to run in quick and get this order. I'll show you the battery when I get back if you didn't see it. I know I kind of went back there quick and just kind of hooked it up because I've got time limits on these deliveries as well on top of all this. No violation, that's good. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. All right, that order was ready. Next stop, Papa John's. So for everybody that missed it, I'll show you here. This is how this thing is hooked up. It's in the back deck up there. It's just sitting there. I have a hoodie up underneath it. And then it's hooked up to this battery. It's plugged into the AC adapter on that battery. Pulling 32 watts right now. 35, 33, 37. Goes in between. But it's enough. The battery's barely enough, but it's capable. Keeping the operation going. It's doing its part. It's pulling its weight. Let's see. No violation. Chatted them about. We documented it, sent it on, yeah. Enriquez, you know how to dispute on-time ratings, right? 3,000 watt battery pack. Yeah, I want one of those next. That's I have like 3 of these, and I have a couple other little ones that are about the same size. They're just different than that one. Oh shoot, I'll flip you guys around in a minute. But my next step in the progression is either a 2,000 watt, like one, and maybe even a 3,000. I want maybe a 1,000 because it's a little more portable. I could put it in the car. But that's the next step. I'm thinking about like a Blue Eddy or something like that. Maybe, I don't know. I don't try them out. See what works. But hey, they're cool, man. I got solar panels that'll charge that battery too. Hey, sweet ride, dude. Land Cruiser. Did you guys see that? He doesn't look like he does as much land cruising with his Land Cruiser, but it's a nice ride. I would drive. That's one of the cars I would buy if I had unlimited money, something like that. But mine would be all rigged out, dude. I'd want to, you know, I'd want to have that thing fully operational. Let's see. Time for a little bit of tea. That's what I'm doing, man. Starting small and just testing it out, pushing it to the limits. I always push things to the limits. I used to, even on YouTube is a great place to test things too, especially lives, because you know, you're kind of under pressure to make things work, and I like that. Pressure to make things work makes things work. You have no choice. You have to. So it's getting dark. I'm in Raleigh. That's where I'm driving. But yeah, so far chat phone's keeping up, working great. Probably could be live streaming right now from this, but I just don't, like I said, I don't have the power right now to do that. I could do it from the car, but I don't want to drain the car battery too much. So I'm thinking about, because of stop and go, car's not always on. And that thing's pulling 35, 36 watts at a time from my battery bank. So it's like, on a car battery, that's going to be pretty intensive if it's not actually running the alternator at the same time. So I'm not doing that. I need a bigger battery bank. If I could do a pass-through with the battery bank and have it run when the car is running and have it charge while I'm also operating the Starlink, that would be ideal. So I could always be putting in a little bit of charge at a time. So I think about these things almost like all the time. I'm like trying to say, how could I work around this? How could I figure that out? I'll get there, dude, one day. Also, I'm on a budget, so that's the other thing. It's the budget. Stupid budget constraints. But that makes it more interesting. You gotta a lower budget. So the only reason I have Starlink is YouTube has allowed me to have the Starlink. So I'm very thankful for that, because that's what pays for the Starlink. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to pay the bill for that. But I'm going to use it to make more YouTube content as time goes on. Alright, we're almost to the Papa John's. Handle unknown is in the house. Invest in a HISA. Dude, that idea is so crazy, it's good. About the windmill. So freaking crazy, it might just work. Put a little bit of parasitic drag on the car, but not too much. As far as aerodynamics. Be really good on the highway, potentially. Dude, windmill on a car, dude. Why have nobody ever said that to me? Why have I not had this idea? I wonder what the output on that sucker would be. I know, right? They'd be like, why has this guy got pinwheels on his car? Got a bunch of pinwheels on the dang car, man. Could paint them all kind of weird colors. They'd be like, who is this dude? What is going on? Be back in a bit. All right. No worries. Hey, dude. Outside of the box thinking, even if it's a little bit crazy. Still fun to think about. Let me go grab this pizza. See you in the chat. Okay, that one was ready. It was ready, and I love coming back into the car and the chat, just being up on the chat phone, like, that's great, dude. I don't have to wait for it to connect to my hotspot. Bro, the whole outfit you got on is made in China. Me and my dad made a sweatshop. What are you talking about? Seen your comments come up for review, but if you're talking about subjects like that, it could happen. That's right, Craig. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't care. You didn't say anything about ice, and then here you come in acting like talking about ice. I'm not so sure what's going on with that, but It's not the subject of the video right now, so. We got 2.9 miles. We're closing in on this delivery. 7 time arrival. Purika says ice, ice, baby. Henriquez comes from a line of legal immigrants. But enough on that subject. We got into that yesterday. Let's see. Oh, let's go. Nice weather we're having. The way I said it, what? Legal. Legal. I don't know. I'll be on for a while. Oh, we gonna do that? Are y'all all turning? Come on. Should go around. That's right. I mean, I can't do illegal. It's just not, you know what I mean? I mean, you might get away with it, but probably if you get caught, it's not, you know, you're not gonna. Let's go. We got 5 minutes, 2.3 miles. Closing the first drop off. This is order. I mean, if I took a little extra, it took me a while. Stay on till 11. I might. Oops. Okay. I was about to, what the heck did I just do? I'm gonna fix this. Crazy buffering, man. Then it went sideways, dude. I don't even know how I did that. Dude. I wouldn't even be able to recreate that. If I wanted to. Never lost the chat phone though, because that's connected to the Starlink. Just buffered a little bit on this end. All right. 2 minutes. Stupid mobile network. Should have been, is it, I'm not sideways anymore, right? Should be good. I think I'm good. I might not look good, but I'm looking good right now. It's okay, because we got to go to a house anyway. What's that? Why does it keep doing that? Why is it buffering? Why must we buffer? I'm not appreciating that. Are we good right now, dude? Like, I think we're good right now, right? All right, let me go drop this off. The mobile network doesn't look too good right now. Is it good still? Was it a good still? Was it like... Sometimes it's like... and the still gets stuck. It's all right. The conversation was getting dicey anyway. Let's see. Papa John's. All right, let me go and drop this. Better ingredients, better pizza. Papa John's. I don't know why it's buffering so much, dude. Thanks, Craig. Thanks, Craig. Appreciate that. Or Kendra got that one. Thank you. I don't know why it's buffering so much. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's I think it's the network. I think it's the mobile network right now. Maybe it's the weather. The Starlink seems to be working good. We're really close to the next house. Yeah, Kendra's pretty good. Now you guys can have a competition to see who who's faster draw. And why? Man, it's so crazy. It just sucks because the weather or something. We may have to do Starlink soon. I'll have to reintroduce a new live stream or something. Actually, we switched networks, I think, to the Starlink. So it kept going. Battery. Can't really go, but for so long, it's Starlink. That's the problem. I could have brought multiple batteries, but I didn't. All right. Let's drop off the Panera bread real quick. All right, we're at $91. I know we're under 5 hours. Isn't always perfect. Yeah, heavy rain might in wooded area, which we have a lot of. This is a salsa fresh. $7.75 for 7.6. Gonna decline that one. David says he'll be right back. He just said hey. And he's like, be right back. Hi, bye. Yeah, we'll see you in a little bit, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well out there if you're still listening. I think Etch was the fastest draw. Okay, glad we didn't take that. Well, I don't know if I want to take this or not either. 2 orders. Oh, at Wendy's. Yeah, 2 orders to Wendy's going $14.25 for 7 miles. 7.7 miles. 2 orders. Let's take that. It's not bad, right? We're at 91 now. $91. You enjoyed the 5 reasons you like DoorDash videos? Yeah. A couple of those reasons I don't get to enjoy while I'm live streaming because it was like audiobooks. Listening to audiobooks is one of them. But it's okay. I make the sacrifices for you guys. What kind of movies do you like watching? I like all kinds of movies, man. I like Westerns. I like Star Wars. Everybody knows that. It's kind of funny. But yeah, I like, or that I liked. Most of the movies that I like are like 2001. I'm going to have to charge the stream phone in a minute, but I'm going to see if I can get as much. We got 26% on the dash phone. So once we get up to like 30 or 40, that'll be a lot better. All right, so we're going to Wendy's now. Hopefully we don't have more bufferage. That was just too much, man. It was too intense. One level of buffering after another, after another. I've not seen Firefly. Stone cold. All right, guys, you know what? I'm gonna tell you something that I think just happened to me, to us, together. All right. I think my Wi-Fi was on the stream phone, and when I hooked the Starlink up, I think we were streaming from the Starlink, guys. Because when I just looked at my Wi-Fi, it said Starlink on that phone. So we ever since I did that, I think we were streaming from the Starlink somehow. So we're back on the mobile network, so maybe that was the Starlink giving out. It's not doing bad with the chat because the chat isn't that much, and it's only a download speed, not an upload speed. So now that we're back, maybe it's better because we're on the mobile network right now. So I think we were live streaming on Starlink that whole time in between, which is kind of weird because I guess it makes sense because we were able to switch over the other day. What do you mean giving out? What do you mean? Like the signal, the buffering that was just happening. I think that's because it accidentally connected to the Starlink. I didn't mean for the live stream phone to do that. I think mine did, Craig, because I just went in and it was buffering, and I went to Wi-Fi and it said connected to Starlink, and I disconnected the Wi-Fi and then it came back from the buffering. So I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened. I really do. Stone cold, this is better than a video game. This is real life, buddy. I think that's what happened though, guys. I think it switched to the Wi-Fi. So why bad connection, Yoli? Because I think it switched to the Wi-Fi and we were driving under all them trees and it wasn't enough to like reach out. So this guy's got music next to us. I'm gonna turn on the, and that's my theory of what just happened. So, because Starlink is notoriously not so good under trees. Now, was it ever enough for me to knock out the live chat with my video on data saver quality? No, it wasn't. So I still had enough signal, but it wasn't enough to reach out. Yeah, I think the rain and snow is coming later. But no accumulation is at fact because it's actually 36 degrees still. So we've been above freezing, well above freezing all day. I don't expect to see any problems. We're almost at the Wendy's. So yeah, I think that's what just happened, guys, which makes sense because we did do that the other day. We switched from mobile to the Starlink on the live stream. And so it can go the other way too. So, well, because the Starlink needs access to the sky because it's receiving the signal from satellites. So if you're under trees and stuff, it's going to be bad. But if you're out in the middle of a field somewhere, you're going to be good to go. And yeah, so but the mobile network works different. Those signals work different. There's certain things they react with, but there's a lot of things they don't react with. And so they're able to reach through, say if you're under trees and stuff like that, you could still get a signal on the mobile network. All right, let me go grab this order, or these orders, and we'll be right back. BRB. Alright, that was interesting. So the employee didn't really know what they were doing, and they ripped the bag with the way they put the food in there. And they had to make another bag, and I don't know. I don't want to get into it too much, but it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Let's just say that. And then they gave me a drink tray that's like all bent up. What are you guys talking about? Oh, Aaron, Coffee Mama is trying to talk to you in the chat. Coffee Mama, he might be busy delivering. Bad boys and girls, did I say that? Alright, let's go. I might have said that. Yeah, it's traffic time. We gotta go Stone Cliff, going out this way. He's chasing down the bot, that's right. Running down a bot. Going on a delivery. Anyway. Glad we don't have those bots here, but if we did, I would definitely turn them into content for sure. Did it get a second run? Because a lot of times shorts, they just go up and they flatline, but sometimes they do. I have some that went on complete, like, and then went on a different trajectory. Like, and I could see that one like kind of taking off and getting like 50, maybe 100,000 views. Oh shoot! All right, okay. All right. 14,000 is still pretty good. It may get more. Some shorts get circulated like again. You know what I mean? Like, so it may just keep on going. Shorts don't usually do that, but we're gonna go to this lane. I was gonna go to the other one, but actually we do need to go to that lane. Let's go to that lane. Let's go to that lane. Yeah, he's usually, I don't know if he's working right now or not, but he might not be. Actually, shoot, dude, he's probably not working right now. It's kind of early. Yeah, the stupid comments are the people that are not on your channel. They're new people. They're not in the 7,000 people Aaron's gig army. They're outside of that. Whenever I do a video and it starts getting like hundreds of comments, that's when I'm like, oh man, all right. And I try to respond to as many as I can. I try to respond to all of them, and but when that happens, it does take a while to go through it. Especially, as you can see, I'm pretty busy every day, so you got to take that time and sit down and go through those comments. It takes a while. Sometimes it takes a few days. Yeah, I saw a little bit of that over there, Aaron. I saw a little bit of that. That's the narrative. I told you guys, that's why they made the news articles about the lady with the pepper spray. Well, the person with the pepper spray. Like, whatever. Not a very ladylike move, right? So we can't call that a lady. But the pepper spray and the food, all that stuff, all those bad press for the drivers. That's all of that is to push the bots, man. The bots aren't coming as a response from that. That's coming as a boost to push the acceptance of the bots. That's the order of operations with that whole thing. You could tell when a news story is meant to push something. When it like goes viral and it really shouldn't. That's because they're pushing something. They're pushing an agenda. Pushing the robot agenda. Whether it's going to be successful or not remains to be seen, but that's what they're trying. I don't like that. That makes me a little bit uncomfortable, to be honest with you. Okay. Makes me a little bit uncomfortable. Just knowing how it works. I mean, I've put some of my theories about how the media works forth, and then like Susan from High Countries come in, and she said she used to work in those type of publications and stuff. She's like, that's exactly like how it happens. They get the narrative, they spin the narrative, they like put the videos out and the publications out, and it's all coming from a centralized place. All right, this is. Get the right order. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off real quick. I'll be right back. All right, one down, one to go. Let's see. Bridgeport. This is interesting. Making back some time. We'll see. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate the $5, and you get a internet fist bump from me and a shout out to Justin. 10. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate that, and thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Let's see. The news outlets are in cahoots with Doordash. How would that work? It's not how that would work. Why with the news outlets promote robots? It makes all kinds of sense, Sam Organo. When you understand where the money comes from, the news outlets. How do they make their money? Advertising. How do they make their money? Deals on the back end. Who's really hot right now? What industry is really hot right now and has been hot for a long time? The tech industry. What are they promoting like crazy right now all over the place? Robots. So all they got to do is put out a little story about the robots, or they don't even have to put out a story about the robots, put out a story about how bad the people are. Right? That's how you do it. So of course they're in cahoots with the robots companies. It's not about the Doordash company, it's about the robot company. It's not Doordash, it's the people that are making the robots for Doordash. So that makes absolutely perfect sense. I mean, it's easy to see how this can work, right? Some of the companies that own some of those other smaller companies that build those robots they might buy a couple ads or something, right? Some ad space, some things like that. The revenue for the news channels. There you go. It's a revolving door. That's how it works. John, have you seen the new Doordash robot vehicles? Handle, that's what we're talking about right now. Aaron has videos on it. Dave McCook is in the house. Welcome in, Dave. So anyway, yeah, easy. If you don't understand how the news works with the agendas of the bigger corporations and the generalized direction of where we're going, then there's a lot of research to be done. You should check out my other channel. I'll explain it. Yeah, because they need money. Nothing creative, because they need more money now. So they'll take money from anything, push any narrative. Exactly. Also, the news agencies are on YouTube as well now. They're on YouTube now. So, and the big YouTubers, that's the new legacy news. If you got big YouTubers with 500,000, a million, 2 million, 3 million subscribers, those guys, that's the new legacy news as well. It's just going to switch right over, because guess what? That's where it's going to go, because that's where the eyeballs are. It's easy to see. Easy to see. For me, anyway. I've been watching this stuff for a long time. I've been like watching the moves, the way everybody moves. It's one of the things I do. Try to spot patterns. Yeah. Well, you might be right about that too, Leslie. It's obviously it's a interesting topic, and it's outrageous. So they do like outrage sells. So you're right about that. But it's a perfect story. It works out great for robotics companies to see how bad people are, and it's an easy narrative for them to just latch onto and also push as well. So yeah, you're probably right about that. It's probably partly the outrage, because that sells. I mean, ask any YouTuber that's not like me necessarily, like, you know, some of the YouTubers that hang out here, but ask like any of the big YouTubers that talk about the news. What are their videos? Which videos get the most views? Is it the ones that are like, oh, this is a great story, they saved this puppy today, these firemen got the cat out of the tree? Or is it like, oh, the world is burning, you know, it's, you know, civil conflict everywhere, they've turned over the trash barrels and the dumpsters, and they're now on fire, and they're encroaching on the city, you know, whatever. That's what sells, that last thing that I said. So the outrage does sell, that's for sure. It gets the eyeballs. So if I was doing that, we'd have 1,400 people in here instead of 149, but I'd rather have 149 people in here and just, you know, do my thing than sell outrage, you know what I mean? But it can be done. If those YouTubers honestly show you those metrics, that's what you're gonna see. You're gonna see the videos about the outrage. They do like way better. It's something that the news has known for a long time. Well, we didn't lose all of our viewers on that conversation, so that's a good sign. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you riding with. I always like to watch how the meter goes down on the viewers, depending on what I'm talking about. Sometimes it goes up, surprises me. I'm like, interesting. Brian, what's up? AI is getting scarier? A little bit. The fact that people rely on AI is what's scary to me. The reliance on it, or the willingness to rely on it, or be, you know, potentially reliant. That's the thing that's scary. Because just like they say that the drivers are bad, so you're gonna need, you know, a bot is better. You don't have to tip it. It's not gonna do all these bad things. You know, the AI thing is scary for a reason. I'll get into that in a minute. When a dog bites man, that's not news. But when a man bites a dog, that's news. Exactly, Leslie. Kind of summing up what I said in a better, much more eloquent way. But the issue that I see with AI is, like I said, like the way that I'm talking about the bots, right? They're gonna, if they push it, you know, if I was, you know, had no morals or whatever, but I was also the CEO of a company that makes robotics for delivery companies, what would I want to do? I would want to share a narrative about how unreliable and almost dangerous it is to have humans delivering your food, and how my robot would, you know, solve all those problems. That's what I would do. You know, if I was a type of person that would want to be in that kind of position. I'm not, but just playing devil's advocate here. That's how I would do it on that end. Now, look at the scariest thing about AI is this. Look at what's happening. You know, all of our we all know the politicians, a lot of at the top are corrupt, right? Well, that's being exposed big time right now. Well, what about AI coming in and saying, hey, look, you know, somebody with an AI company being like, hey, look, or the guys that really want to run the world, your politicians are all corrupt. We can't have them making decisions. Look how corrupt they are. They're all corrupt. Nobody's right. Nobody cares about you. But we have this AI that's perfectly programmed to make every decision that, you know, that is good for humanity. Right? It's programmed to do the best thing for people. Right? And so if we just do what this AI says, we're gonna be all right. Now, that might not be that far out into the future, guys. And that's what scares me about AI, more than the videos, more than the... There's different layers and levels to the AI. They can surveil us and aggregate all the information into AI databases, and then use that in that, like I was saying, like that overlord type of method to, like, basically make all the decisions. And if you don't think that that's on the table potentially, I don't know. You're not listening to some of the tech people. And that's okay if you're not, because I don't expect anybody to pay attention to all that stuff because you can't pay attention to everything all the time. But I believe it's possible that they'll try to push that. And what's different is it won't be AI. It'll be whoever controls it to make it say what they want it to say. But they'll be able to blame it on the computer. And that's my little theory about what they're trying to do with AI. Yeah, Wall-E is a documentary from 20 years from now. Maybe 50, but still. Yep. 2 minutes, 0.6 miles to the drop-off, guys. Appreciate you riding with. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for listening to my wild conversation. You guys are y'all are prompting the conversation in some way, but I'll go there. It's the difference in between me and some people. I'll go there. So, Mookie, what's up? How's it going? Oh man, we're on 5% on the battery. I got to charge this up. Multitasking. All right, let me see if I can get to the house first, then I could charge this up. I'm at 50% on the Doordash phone, so that's good. We're good there. I could charge it on the slower cord. I'm gonna move the fast cord over to the stream phone, and then we're gonna keep us going. I'll keep us alive. It's alive. An Idiocracy sequel, yeah, that would be interesting. Well, we don't even need one. It's just, it is what it is, you know. It's like, it does seem very plausible as reality. All right. Except I think reality could be a little bit more nefarious sometimes. People are actually seriously wanting to run the world. I'll be right back. And it's not the people we see and know. It's people you don't know their name. The people we see are just, that's out there for us to talk about. right, we're at $105. Yeah, the 90s was crazy. This isn't Oregon or Florida. I'm trying to turn it around so you guys can see. We're at 105, and we did that in 5 hours and 8 minutes. We're right behind where we need to be. That's a 875 for 10. Not gonna take it. Handy kitchen. Going all the way out to another market. 875 for 10. Nope, decline. It's the Raleigh area. Having a cold rain right now. It is, Mookie. It is. It's not Texas either, Bubba. Bubba G keeps guessing where it's at. We're not at any of those places. Yeah, we're doing okay. Decline offer. I still got a 69% acceptance rate too. So. Canada barbecue with Neil is in the house. Average wait time 1 to 2 minutes. But this is a big market. All right, I'm gonna flip you guys back around so you can see Oregon / Florida / Texas. Nah, just playing. Yes, we're in space. That's it. You got it. Ding, ding, ding. You win a beer. All right, we're in space. Let's see. Okay, this is a pretty good one. Same place, handy kitchen. Park this right here. Handy kitchen, 1050 for 4 miles, 4.6 miles. But we're gonna accept that. I can accept that. Way better than 875 for 10 miles, right? So we'll go ahead and we'll rock with that. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Yeah, technically, I mean, they say we are in space. So anywhere you're at, they say technically is in space. You know. Get down into the weeds of semantics on that one, but right. Yeah, Mookie, none of those people have contacted me yet. What's going on with that, dude? I'm pushing the Starlink. I mean, I'm out here Doordash. Come on, guys. Like, what? They don't invite me to any of the meetings. I don't care either. I probably wouldn't go. Let's see. Amy, what's up? Javier. It says this is New York. Can't you see? The geocentric model. It's not the heliocentric model, it's the geocentric model. We are the center of the universe. Is that what that means? The geocentric? It means they believe we're the center of the universe. I had a guy telling me that the earth was flat the other day. It's okay, I'm cool with the guy. Like, I mean, he's cool, but I disagreed with him, and I got a lot of information back about why the earth was flat, but I couldn't keep up with it all because it would have took me days to go through it. And truth be told, I've heard out a lot of those arguments, and yeah, I don't know. It's all good though. Are you gonna try to convince me, Jolie or Yoli? Yeah, I just think it's round. I just know people that like do the flying thing, and I think that, I mean, according to their information and their instruments, it seems like it's round, but I don't know, because that's secondhand information. Seems legit to me, though. All right, go grab this. This guy's like walking right to us. He's walking right towards us. He's coming out of the gym. He's feeling pretty confident. Feeling pretty strong, pretty bold. Ah, that car took the spot we were gonna take. Should arrive at the store. All right, we gotta go find alternate parking. Wish us luck because this place is full. Why is the grocery store packed? It's not, the snow's not gonna do anything. Hey, that truck's pulling up. Do I watch anime? Not really. Yeah, I thought so. Mookie, I think my Starlink proves otherwise, right? I've seen that it definitely. Oh, the stream is about to die. Let me plug it up. Goodness gracious, man. Preoccupied trying to find a parking spot. This parking situation is taking a lot of my time up. There's snow banks in all the parking spots that are open. All right, I think I see one on the other side. Just come out, or not. I'll just come in. It's all good. I'm coming in. I just need to get to the restaurant. All right, there's one right here. There's one right here. You guys can look at see how many people actually return the carts. Cart return. The only anime I really watched, I watched what is it called? Well, I watched Initial D, and I watched dang, what was it called? I'll think of it in a minute. Can't remember. I'm on the spot. Just got my free Starbucks. I'll finish the grind tomorrow. It's chilly. All right, Leslie. Sounds like a plan. I'll be right back. I didn't know it was free. So I thought about it. So Initial D, Ghost in the Shell, and Akira. Those are the only animes that I've ever watched that I can remember. Right arm. What's up, David Potter? Okay, let me see. Where are we going here with this? All right, I have a destination. Let's put the food in the bag. So it is getting colder out there. The rain is coming down a little bit, like it has been. Let's see if we can get out of this VIP parking. Reserved parking. Nobody wants to park in front of the carts. Everybody's scared to do that. They can't get through that bar. It's okay. Carts are not going to get you. Why do you walk in front? Why do you walk in front? Why do you choose that? Mookie, so the wireless charger and the mic test. So the wireless charger does indeed not interfere with the microphone. However, the cradle that I got, which has an auto clamping function, sounds crazy, right? Would not allow me to set the phone with the transmitter on it in a place where it would actually charge. So I need to go back to the drawing board on that. I have a couple solutions. One, try to find a wireless charging cradle that does not have an auto clamping feature. Or number two, use a like 6-inch male to female adapter USB-C to then mount my transmitter so that the phone can mount flush, and I guess the magnet, like, you know, line up with the charger so it'll actually charge. And that's the extent of our testing so far. Beyond that, the next level will be to see if it actually charges the phone enough to keep it charging while I'm live streaming, because it's only the 15-watt deal, and it's probably not going to put out anywhere near that. So it's you know, it's just questionable as to the effectiveness there. But that's the next step. So that's where we're at so far. And with the snow last week, I just didn't order any. Just decided not to order anything to the house because I didn't want them to mess up my driveway or my yard or make the delivery drivers come out. Yeah, basically it's a matter of finding the thing that fits, or either extending out the transmitter with an extension. So I'm willing to do both or either. I don't like the auto clamping thing though. I really don't like that. I'd rather it just be a ratcheting function. That's what I have now. What it's sitting in right now is a ratcheting function. I can release it with a button, but it's open by default until I close it and it clamps down and it ratchets down on it. Yeah, I mean, that's better. So why wouldn't you just do that? Why do you have to put a motor in there? It's like an extra motor in there. It's cool at first. It seems cool. It seems like space age technology, whatever. But you know what I'm saying. It's like something that somebody in the 80s or 70s like came up with. It seems cool, but in theory, just the manual mechanism works better. If that makes sense. So. Anyway, now we have both phones charging. The fast charger is in the audio port. I know the audio is not as good quality with that, but it is there. And then the slow charger's on my Doordash phone. So I'm hoping that we can charge the stream phone up enough to disconnect the charger from that. 4 minutes, 1.9 miles to the drop-off. We got a 1050 on board. We're at 105 and some change for the day, so not too bad. Not too bad. As far as the Doordash stats are concerned. I think I have another late delivery. I might have another late delivery I can dispute if anybody needs to see how to dispute a delivery. Just let me know. Save it for being able to do it on camera, so I can demonstrate that if anybody needs to know. Yeah, the smooth act, it seems cool, man. It like seems high tech right at first, and it is kind of not really. It's just a little motor in there, but yeah, the fact that the clamping arms on the cradle has to be like motorized. I'm like an idiot. I didn't really pay attention to that part when I first bought it. I was more like, oh wow, this is perfect. This is gonna work for, you know, what I needed to work for. It's gonna hold the phone. It's gonna charge it. This is great. I wasn't thinking about a few different factors that we really didn't get into until we got into the testing. But that's why you do testing, you know. That's why you got to test out your stuff. So like right now, Mookie, I'm running the Starlink is running in the back deck of my car right now. I got the Starlink hooked up to a battery, and it's running the chat phone. So that means that's less load on the Doordash phone, so I don't have to use it as a hotspot. And the chat phone's always lit up when I get back in the car. You want to watch the dispute, Stacy? Okay. Let me get this thing delivered first. And I hope I do have a late jar. I got to figure it out if I have one. But I think I did, because I'm pretty sure one of those, that Papa John's or that Panera Bread was probably a late pickup. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to have one. So I'll show you guys how to dispute that in a few minutes. If you can hang out for a few minutes. It's just, we're not going to be able to do it right now. I got to do it, get off the delivery first. But try to use my stuff that I have to do as examples to at least we can help people out here. Because a lot of people sweat those late those late ratings. I used to sweat them too when I first started. When I first started the point system, I was like, what is this late rating like? Just like late rating after late rating, because at the time it was I was doing a lot of work in heavy traffic, dude, and the traffic kept getting me. So 2 minutes to the drop-off. The video is still cellular, yeah. So I think I switched the video to Starlink a little bit ago, Mookie, and actually it was given out under the trees and stuff, so that was not working. So I switched back, but because I'm only like doing download, like not even down, like you know, this is not upload speed, so download speed or whatever, using that to watch the video. That is why it's working for that. It just wouldn't work for the upload as much. It's good through the trees, so it keeps up with the chat just fine. I put the video setting on data saver on my chat phone because I don't need that video to be high quality. You guys will tell me if the quality sucks. I can still kind of see it anyway, but it runs like 280p or whatever as a default, and then or maybe even less, data saver. But that allows me to focus the phone's energy and whatever service it does have on keeping the chat fluid and not having to break that up. So it works. Putting it all together. When the battery runs out of my power station, I hope to have the Doordash phone charged up enough to just use that as a hotspot going forward. All right. Let's plow into this snowbank. Just kidding. Just gonna park over here, actually. Cool. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and drop this off. It says it's on that side. I hope it is. It's a hand it to the customer order. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna engage the flashy thingies so people could see us. This thing out of the bag. Good. All right, we're at 115.75. Oh shoot. Okay, I'll just show you guys this. This is a Jets order coming in. $15. 2 orders though. 15 for 9. I gotta look at this real quick in detail. See. Hold the phone. Do I really want to take this or not? I'll take it for the YouTubes. For the YouTubes. Do I hate apartment complexes? Not really. They're not that bad, dude. They're not that bad. All right. Let me do this real quick for... Somebody wanted to look at the ratings. All right. I'm going to dispute a rating. You guys ready? I'm going to dispute a rating real quick. So we got our platinum. We got our ratings, right? We're 91 out of 100. This is an on-time rating right here, 98. I'm gonna click on that, okay? We're gonna go down to the late rating. Wow. We're gonna go here. We're gonna dispute the rating. Long wait at store. Excluded from your on time. All right, guys? Did everybody see that? I'm gonna do it one more time because I got another order. Oops. Okay, whatever. I'll do it again in a minute. I don't have time to play it. So did you see that? Did everybody see that? They wanted to see it. Anyway, we went back to the main screen. I'm going to go to Jets now. I'll have another late rating if I sit around and play games. You witnessed it. Nice. Rush. My mountain saw that. Okay, cool. Did Stacy see that? Stacy wanted to see it. If not, I'll try it again in a little bit. Come on, car. All right, that's fine. I'm going to back up here anyway. I'm going to go out the other way. You saw that, Stacy? Does that help? I hope that helps. Hope that helps at least one person out there. If it does, then I've done my duty for today. Change time on the phone to fool the app? Nah, dude, it's all geolocation. There's no reason to try to fool the app. That's not, I mean, just dispute it. It's easy. Not a big deal. That's too much. Just working too hard. You're working too hard. Working too hard to try not to work. Main thing, try to be on time. But also, late ratings happen, so there you go. Yeah, I get at least 6 hours of sleep. Maybe even more sometimes. Yeah, the road's looking good, Ruby. It's not snowy anymore. It's like rain now, so that helped melt everything else off that was still residual. So it's nice. It did help. Awesome. Cool. Well, that makes my day, dude, actually. I feel good helping somebody. It's something I'd have to do anyway. If I could do it on the camera and help somebody out, it's good. Yeah, exactly. You can't help it with the traffic, but what I'm showing you, that disputing the ratings, You get like 10 of those for every 100 deliveries or something like that. You just do that, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it. Don't speed and do like, you know, illegal maneuvers and stuff like that to get the thing there on time. It's not worth it. Just keep delivering. Dispute it later. No big deal. If you're on the point system. If you're not, it's not going to matter anyway, I don't think. You know what I mean? So we're going to Jets Pizza. Welcome to Jets. This is a questionable order. I don't know if I really wanted to take it, but I'm taking it. $15 for 9 miles. Won't be too bad, probably. It's going to end up over there at North Hills on my second drop-off. Midtown, to be exact, I think. So. Yeah, people order in the rain, that's true. Does the camera look like it's not straight? Don't dilly-dally around. That's right. It's the best way not to get late ratings. Alex, what's up, man? How's it going? Just driving in the rain right now. Doing some deliveries. Pizza delivery right now. We gotta go to Jets. We're going to Jets Pizza. I'm gonna take a couple orders from there. Just been chopping it up with the fam. With the Driving Daily Mafia. Yeah, I'm glad you just stopped in to say hey. It's awesome. You've had some quality comments on some of my other videos. I saw some comments you had to make on the other videos. It's crazy. People are crazy. It's like, I don't know how I triggered that. You know what I'm talking about. I'm not going to bring a bunch of attention to it, but you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. I mean, I think you did good. I mean, I don't think you got out of hand or anything. It's kind of not wrong. It's like, yeah, not the stream for it though. Well, it gets like that over here sometimes, and then once again, as always, it's not usually anything that I say, but it's what people perceive me to say. But I'm pretty open-minded on this stream too, and also direct as well though. So I'll go there. It's okay. Stream doesn't hurt too bad. We're doing good. And we got some good people. Some good open-minded people. So. Yep. I won't force the fight, but if the fight comes to me, I don't mind finishing it. Almost to Jets. How's the other streams been doing that you're taking care of, Alex? Been everything going good? I know you like moderate and stuff for some other streamers and stuff. I bet you're a good moderator. Yeah, dude, they slow down. Sometimes it's not, whatever. As long as you're having fun, that's why I get on YouTube a lot of times. Have fun, maybe help a couple people here and there. Do some cool stuff, test out some equipment. Just the usual. All right, guys, this might be a long, unfortunately, this might be a wait because it's 2 orders at this store, but I hope not. I'm gonna see if I can get the chat going. Yeah, we're right next to the vegan cafe, Yoli. You guys know Raleigh better than I do at this point. All right, let me see. Okay, cool. I got the chat up, so I can hang out with you guys. If it takes a long time, I'll be here. Take a couple bags in, get these orders. Maybe they're ready. We get lucky, they're ready, you know. Sorry about the headlights. I didn't plan that. Cool. No wait on that one for 2 orders. All the time waiting was like me confirming the order and her grabbing the other order and stuff. The other one had just come out of the. I think one of homie's flashers is off. Let's see. Jose Lestrada, what's up? Specs de Boss, what's up? How's it going? Carolyn, how's it going? I hear you. No need. We're good. We're good here, but I appreciate it. How are you doing today? Let's see here. Yeah, Drop Day Mafia don't play, you guys. It's for real. All right, let's see here. Let's get out of this parking lot. We got 5 miles on this first drop off. So that next drop off probably be about 2 or 3 miles from there. Maybe a hop down the highway because I got to go over to Midtown. We get to see Midtown though. That's cool. It's that time of the night. So Midtown in the rain, dude. Very cyberpunk-esque. All right, let's see. Let's go. Well, maybe we're not going to go to that section of it. I think I just got to go to the apartments. But either way, we'll see. We shall see. Hope everybody's having a good night. That's right, no snow. Let's go. That's right. Kathy, what's up? The snow is gone. Of course, they say it's going to snow more tonight. They say, possibly, but it's 35 degrees. I don't know, man, if I see that happen. It's been the 40s all day. 27. That's crazy, dude. It's colder up here. It's warmer up here. So we hit 40 something today. Like, I think like 46 or something. And then now it's only 35. We're still above freezing. So I think our winter weather is on pause for now. Not saying it's not going to come back, but yeah, Florida's been getting these record colds. Record colds. It's very interesting. I've been hearing that from multiple people. Nice Jeep. I like Jeeps. Yeah, I think we're getting anything crazy right now. Pensacola had snow? Wow, dude. Crazy things are happening. Crazy things are happening out there. I'm a little bit sad because my tea is almost done, dude. I don't have any more tea left. You know what I used to do, and I might start doing this again? I used to have a thermos, right, a big one, that I would give us. I think it was, dude. I hate to say this, but I think it's a Stanley. But it's before the Stanley thermoses were like trendy. I got it on discount. Like I got it because it was on like literally a discount, and it was a long time ago. But I still probably got it. But it's huge, right? You could put like, I don't know how many ounces, but a lot of ounces of water in there. And back like when I used to do rideshare and when I used to do Doordash overnights, I would like 4, 5, 6 years ago, I don't know, probably 5 years ago, I would take this thing and I would fill it up with like boiling hot water, and limited special edition. I found it. Yeah, no, it's a camo. It's a camouflage, like from way back in the day. It was on clearance. They were trying to get rid of it. It was before the craze. And yeah, so I would take boiling hot water and just put in there, right, and close it up. And it was the kind with the soup top too, or the cup top. So it closes up the thermos part, and then it has a cup that screws over top of it as well. It's a big boy, like. And I would use that, and I would bring like, my tea bags or whatever with me, because not the loose tea for this. I would bring tea bags because it's on the go. And yeah, I would make tea on the go, because the water would never get, it would always stay warm enough to make green tea. So David got the camo Stanley container, $25. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I didn't spend a lot for it, and I was, like I said, it was before everybody was like, Stanley. Those people probably wouldn't buy it anyway because it's all camouflaged. Anyway, it's a good one though. It is a good one. Like, it really does a good job at what it does. And I'm able to make tea several hours after I put the water in it. I'm gonna go through this yellow. That was yellow when I went through, guys. So do that. It's a good tool to have, especially in the wintertime. I gotta stop at this one though. Especially in the wintertime. Yeah, even in the summer. Yeah, I drink a lot of green tea in the summer specifically. In the winter, sometimes I switch over to a hybrid. Like today I have black and green tea with honey. So some black tea mixed with some green tea, brewed up with some honey. Summertime, I like to gravitate towards the lighter green teas, and you know, I like to do it that way. But anyhow, something about the winter, the black tea does good. Yeah, a little black tea, a little green tea is good. Got a Yeti. Yeah, plus the honey. Now I have honey that I use for the tea, and it's raw honey. But I also have honey that I use just by itself, and it's called Manuka honey. You ever heard of that? Manuka honey. It's very powerful. It's also kind of expensive, so I don't waste it. Like I don't use it like for anything except for just a small little teaspoonful, and I just literally just like take the spoonful by itself and just I let it have some time. I don't even drink anything after it. I just let it do its thing, and it's very powerful. It's way more powerful than standard like raw honey. Yeah, look it up. Manuka. It's like Manuka. So it's good stuff, and it comes in different strength levels, and from a couple different places in the world as well. Now, it's not going to fit the bill of you know, your local raw, because it's really not. You're probably not going to be able to find raw local Manuka. You'll be able to find regular usually. But anyway, yeah, check that out. Pretty cool. It has these concentrations of this compound that's in honey. It's also the thing that makes I think hydrogen peroxide, but it forms that, turns into that. But anyway, it's very powerful. Good to have a jar of that. Don't waste it. Yoli knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's expensive, but you don't need much. You just need like a little small spoonful. You just eat it raw. You just let it, like, you know, you just do it the way it's. Yeah, it's like, I think UMF or something like that. Yep, and it's like a solid. It's almost like a it's almost like it's like a different texture. It's like a. It's not really like liquid like regular honey that you would like pour out. You can't pour Manuka honey. It's like almost solidified almost. It's usually like a lighter color. But anyway, that's something to think about. I don't know, just throwing that out there. Almost like molasses, almost thicker than molasses, really, because it sometimes has like a granular texture. So no problem like to cleanly just get a scoop out of a little small spoonful. And you know, if you got a big enough jar, yeah, it's expensive, but it'll last. You know, because you don't want to use it. You don't want to overuse it. Yeah, crystallize. The kind I have, it crystallizes. It's like a. Yeah, it's hard to describe. It's a weird texture. It's not like regular honey that you buy at the store, though. Well, you'd buy Manuka at the store too, but you know what I mean, right? The liquid. You couldn't squeeze this out of a jar, that's for sure. You'd have to scoop it out. Let's see which one this is. I should close my door while I figure this out. Not that one. Gotta be this one. The only other one in the car. Alright, I'm gonna drop this off. Then we got one more drop off for this one. So I've got some bad news, guys. Very potent. A little goes a long way. Put some apple cider vinegar. Drink that. Yeah. I got some bad news. How much are we at, Johnny Rockets? I'll let you know in just a minute. But unfortunately, I got to go into a parking deck. I don't know if it's gonna kill the stream or not, but it's not gonna kill it completely. But it might not look so good for a while. So I'm just letting you guys know before we get to this point, because this wants me to go into a parking deck. All right. And but I'm not. I can revive. So if it starts to look like it's gonna. Dang, I gotta switch the microphones too. If it starts to look like it's going to not do so well, then I will be back as soon as the delivery is delivered. I can't park outside because unfortunately, oh yeah, it's gonna kill the Starlink too, the chat phone. Yeah, well, if you just gotta know. Switching the microphones right now. Let's see. That it's probably gonna die, and the only way, I think I have to go up a couple levels here. Let's see. Put that in there. All right, the other microphone is charging. 6 minutes away. So yeah, when I go in here, probably gonna kill the stream a little bit. I'll be right back. But anyway, we got about 5 minutes until that happens. Check out buckwheat honey. I'll see what I can do. See if I can check it out, man. All right, let's see. Yeah, because it says enter garage. Come to the 3rd floor. So, yeah, I don't like that, but I like parking decks, but I don't like them for the sake of the stream. Just like I like music, but I can't listen to it because of the copyright stuff. YouTube makes me do things that I would rather not do. Saw you liked Kendra's stream last night. Yep. Yeah, it was pretty good stream. Pretty good stream. Parking garage, but parking deck too is also correct, depending on where you're from, probably. Yeah, the garage. Some people think of a garage as like a mechanic shop. The guy was closely trailing that other car. Closely trailing. They're mad that they're going so slow. Turn it off now. So, bye-bye. Oh yeah, knife throwing. That'd be a cool membership only. I do need to do that. The only reason I don't do that, Kendra, is I don't have time. I'm working all the time. And then when I get done with working, I'm tired. And I hang out with other people in other people's streams, or hang out with my family, or watch Star Wars with my kids, things like that. And then I'm like tired, and then I have to start the day over again. And then like I've got to go work. So it's like I'm having a hard time finding time to do anything more than what I'm doing right now. But as I get better at this, yeah, I know, right? Well, maybe if I did have memberships, that might buy me some time. Unfortunately, I'm in a situation where I've really got to work my butt off to get the bills paid. I've like really got to stay on it. I don't have really much option to not work all the time. I'm not complaining. It is what it is. But yeah, I mean, maybe if I could figure out a way to justify taking the time, I would do it. So yeah, memberships, that would be good. knife throwing for the memberships. Yeah, problem is I don't ever get bored, Aaron. I need to get bored. You know, if I have another forced day off, I'll probably start it up. You're right, Alex. I mean, I sleep about 6 hours is probably what I sleep. About 6 hours a night is about right. It's about what I get. It's enough. It's not too much. Yeah, it'll happen, guys. It'll all come together. As long as I can stay consistent, stay alive, and stay moving, we're gonna be moving in the right direction. And you know, I just got to do everything right that I'm doing first, and then worry about doing the next thing next. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm at right now. So, you know, it'll come. It'll come. Anytime I get like an opportunity, I try to build something else out. There's the balls. I don't know if Craig's here or not. They're still in the tree, hanging there. So I make moments for myself, not like hours, but moments, like a moment or two. And I will make the time kind of like for myself or whatever in those moments, like you know, whether I just breathe a little bit, just relax. Or like when I'm doing a quick little workout, things like that. I can do a lot of resetting during those type of times. Some people might call that like meditation or whatever you want to call it. Just a time to kind of reset, try to clear out everything, clear out my mind and everything. Just breathe and just get right, you know. And then it doesn't take long, and that lasts a long time. Like the benefit from that lasts a very long time. All right, so figure out these directions. There's the Primo Hoagies. Enter garage. Okay. I'm glad you got dinner with your daughter, Kendra. It says next to Primo Hoagies. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, maybe this is the garage. It has to be. So now I go to 3E. Alright. This is the Harris Teeter. We might lose the stream, guys. Oops. Gotta go this way, I think. All right, that didn't work. We're in the parking deck, but I couldn't actually contact the customer because there's no service down there. So I'm gonna put you guys on mute. I gotta contact the customer real quick and find them. Trying to contact the customer. All right, I couldn't get him. I couldn't contact him. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again, dude, to get up here. The problem is that I can't contact them once I get in this stupid thing. So then I don't know how I'm gonna get in contact with them. So let's see if I can do this again. Goodness gracious, man. Probably gonna lose you. Let's see, gotta go this way. Live, guys. Say something live. All right. That's the people. They're gonna be like, "Oh, this is where we specified." All right, hang tight, guys. 1 second. Hey, I'm live right now. I got a lot of going. It's probably not gonna have very good service, but I'm gonna stay back here. If you don't want to be anyway, yeah, all right, are we here still? Are you guys here? Can't believe you guys. If we're live here, I can't even exit this. All right. I can't even complete the order right now because this. So this is gonna be a late charge. So now let's try to see if we can get down out of here. Let's see, what is this? Continue. Trying to complete the order, but I can't complete the order. All right. I guess since we're in the upper decks, it might drop again on the way down. It might drop. I just explained to them. I was like, I gotta call you because I can't call you once I get into the deck. Like it might work, but it probably won't work. So go back out to call you and come back in to meet you. Isn't that fun? Isn't that so much fun? And I can't complete this order yet either because I don't have enough service on the phone. I'm surprised we're live right now. It's really crazy. I know it cut out one time. All right, we're out. We're coming out. Whew. All right. Let's go, dude. We're here, man. All right, now let me go. I want you guys to go first. I've got to continue. Handed to order. Okay, this is not working. All right, we'll just okay. I gotta restart the Doordash app because it's all glitched out from that. It doesn't know what to think. All right, that was fun. It says I'm not at the pin. All right, let me drive around in a circle real quick so I can get to the pin. Let's see. I still can't complete the order. Got to go down here in another area so that I can complete the order. Get close to the pin. Got it. Continue. Got it. Let's go down here. Continue. Got it. Continue. Oh, it's freaking pin, dude? Are you serious? I couldn't even get to the pin. All right, I got to call the customer. I'll be right back. Man, that was the hardest order to deliver ever. Dude, they finally answered the phone. Make sure I'm off the phone. They finally answered the phone after like 3 calls. I'm like, dude, I need the pin. I couldn't get the pin when I was up there because it wouldn't let me go to that part of the app. I didn't even know. And then, so I finally got in touch with them. And then they gave me the pin. I was like, look, that's the hardest order to deliver ever. Like, you're going to have problems with it. You're going to continue to have problems with this. It's dang near impossible to deliver that. But thank you very much. Hope you have a good day. But you might want to think about changing it up. Doordash has been paused. I think they tried to send me another delivery. I didn't. Anyway, guys, sometimes it can be this way. Pain in the butt. Dude, what the heck? I'm gonna flip you guys around. We'll talk. I'll let you see Midtown. Let's drive around. Let's look at the sights. Whatever, dudes. Do it for the YouTubes, right? Let's go over here. String lateness contract violation? I don't know, maybe. I'm resuming the app though, the Doordash app. Yeah, they might. I did it really nice, Aaron. I was very polite. I was like, just letting you know, you may have some problems with it. Like, it's very difficult just due to the signal and all that. They might 1-star me, but that's okay. My ratings can handle it. I can handle it, dude. Bring it on. Bring on the 1-star. This is 11:05 for 12 miles Panda Express. Not going to take a decline. Yeah, give us the pin in a text message or something. I don't know, but that's not going to work. At this point, we're just driving around making dash cam content. I mean, I just told them, like, dude, it's not going to be easy. You're going to have a problem with ratings. Check for bad ratings here. That was not a good order they just sent me. Decline that one. Now the app's freezing up again. Let's force stop. Sometimes it's like this, guys. It's not easy. Sometimes it is easy. Sometimes it's not. Possibly, Aaron. At least I got that pin. You know what I mean? All right. Having to force stop the app again so that I can get an order. This is crazy. Italian chicken kitchen, Bojangles, $9.75, 7 miles. God, it's a terrible order. It's going back to where I'm going though. I didn't take it. Am I platinum? Yeah, I'm platinum. I'm platinum. My ratings are like 90, 91 out of 100. I got to get out of here. This one, I'm just doing dash cam footage for you guys to see Midtown. So, 11 for 11, decline. Going out of my range. Acceptance rate, 65%. Don't walk in the road. Walk on the sidewalk. $11 for 14.8, 2 orders. Decline. Decline. Should have took the 9 for 7. Hey, thanks for riding with me, guys. Thanks for hanging out with me on this interesting DoorDash adventure. 12 for 13 miles. 2 orders. Decline. Guy's got a pink jumpsuit on. $10 for 5 miles. In a restaurant that made me wait 20 minutes last time. $10 for 9 miles. Decline. Roll up the window. Too much music. $7.50 for 8 miles. Decline. Acceptance rate 61%. I'm not having that bad of a night, Holla. It's all just compressed into this last like 10 to 15 minutes. But it'll be okay. I'm at $130. See, 13 for 8.5 miles, 2 orders, 2 drop-offs. Gosh, man. I'm just gonna take it. Italian Kitchen in CO. CO. Is that one right behind me? Dang, that is. All right, cool. So I gotta find the parking for that one. Anyway, let's go get this order. I gotta park in the valet parking, so hopefully the valet guys are gonna be nice to me today and let me do that. Let me go talk to them real quick, see if there's any spots. There might not be any spots. If not, I gotta park across. No, there's no spots. I gotta park across the street. I gotta park over here. I'm gonna arrive at the store. All right, guys. I'm gonna go see if this order is ready. I'm not counting on anything at this point. All right, I'll be right back, guys. The source is in the house. What's up, the source? Okay, I'm gonna mute you guys. I'm in Raleigh, North Carolina. Don't forget to like and subscribe, everybody. Thank you, Mike. I will mute you guys and be right back. I'm gonna go get this order. Dang it, I was talking to you guys again. So source, if you're doing live, obviously you can do this when you're stopped, but you can't do that while you're driving. Now the other option would be you could use 2 phones. What's up, Jovi? How's it going? What's up, Daily on Supercars? The hustle is real. That's right. Couldn't fake it if you tried it. Could not fake it if you tried it. The hustle is definitely real, no doubt about it. But yeah, I was thinking, you know, 2 phones you could do, or like I said, the dash cam setups that you can buy on Amazon. You know, that might help too. Just depends. I don't know. I like phones because they have everything you need to upload everything. Do you want a back seat, rear back seat view? Yeah, I mean, if you could put it, okay, so you could put a phone in the back deck. You know, just mount it onto the back deck like my Starlink is mounted on the back deck right now. That's a possibility. And then run one in the front. So have one in the front, one in the back. I don't know how that's going to work simultaneously. You can make it happen. So if you had those 2 things in a laptop and you wanted to do a video for after the fact, you could definitely do it. Yeah. Well, $1 a mile is the standard source. That's what people go for. Now, a lot of people do like $2 a mile, and I prefer that too, but every order can't be that way. But yeah, there's also apps that you can use to do 2 cameras and even live stream from 2 cameras as well. But I'm not the guy for that, to be knowledgeable. Not yet. I haven't pushed it to the limit on that yet. Maybe one day I'll try that, play around with it. But yeah, so anyway, we're on the way. We got that order. We're on the way to the something called Italian Pizza Kitchen. I know the place. It's probably ready. I'm pretty sure this order came through in a couple doubles that I rejected because the numbers were just abysmal. So yeah, hopefully the order's already ready. I don't have to wait. You know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But yeah, people are pretty pretentious in that place that I was just at. Like the whole, even the the employees at the store, they like think they're better than everybody. It's kind of like, wow, dude, really? You're just an employee at a store, just like me. It's just like we're all on the same level. Like you don't have to treat me like that. We don't have to do that. Yeah, I think most. It's all good though. I can handle it. I can handle it. Some people probably will get hurt by it though. But yeah, most of the dash cam kits are gonna have the front and rear, you know. But the dash cam kits, those are usually not something that you necessarily want to do if you're just dedicating it just to YouTube. Probably phones, man. Just a couple phones, dude. That's what I would do. I would just mount a phone in the back deck and be done with it. Mount a phone in the front like I've got mounted here. And then I don't really have, I need to buy a laptop too. I've got a lot of stuff. I'm behind on the times. I've done everything I've done with pretty much cell phones and also a GoPro. But even that, all of the stuff gets loaded into a cell phone and edited. I don't do a lot of heavy editing anyway. But I do need to get a laptop going because with what I'm talking about, you'd probably want to move all of that information to another place that you could aggregate it and then edit it on a laptop, which is probably what most reasonable YouTubers do, right? Most non-YouTubers have more YouTube equipment than I do. Just think about that if you're thinking about starting a channel. I don't have that much stuff. Most people have a better computer than I have access to use. When I'm on the live streams and I'm using my the laptop, that's my daughter's laptop that they use for school, for homeschool. Like, I just borrow it. Like, I don't even have one yet. I got them a laptop. They have a laptop. I don't have one. That's on the list of things that I need to get. And then, you know, but if you have the 2 phones, you can aggregate all the data on the laptop and then just put it into an edit until your heart's content, and it should be fairly straightforward. Yeah, Aaron only uses phones. Yeah, I'm gonna set some stuff up. I'm getting some stuff, Alex. I'm doing some stuff, but it's slow going. I'm having to work with what I got to make money to get the next thing, and then so on and so forth. So, and yes, like Kendra, I use free editing apps as well. I've never paid for an editing app. You know, I've talked to people that put together their stuff for YouTube and have spent literally thousands of dollars on their equipment. And I'm not downing those people. I'm just saying they spent like thousands of dollars on equipment, you know. And I'm like, dude, I just started with a cell phone, bro. Yep. When in doubt, put in the work and be consistent. That's gonna trump equipment every time. That's gonna trump equipment every single time. In my opinion. Unless you're trying to be like movie quality, you know, whatever. A lot of people have ambitions that are a lot higher than where their current level is. Just gotta know your limitations, but also just get after it. But yeah, I've literally known people that wanted to start YouTube, and they said that they like spent thousands of dollars on all this stuff, and I'm like, dude, why'd you do that? Phones are great. The microphone I'm using is like a $50 microphone. You don't really need it at first, but eventually it is a good idea to have the microphone. Really, it's about what you do. It's what you do necessarily. Like, that's what matters the most. You got to do something that people dig, man. You got to, you know, and if you do that, then you'll be fine. All right, I'll be right back. Let's hope this is ready. Let me see what they got. Oh, it's over here. I don't know why I parked at the Chinese place. Anyway, yeah, the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. All right. Large pizza. All right, let's hope it's ready. I'll be right back. All right, it was ready. Thought it would be ready. Let's see. It was ready. Give me the chat. Why we don't have the chat. All right. Some people get stuck in the idea of doing something to make all the purchases more than they do actually doing, making content and making a difference. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a homeless guy, Mike. It's just a dude that ordered at a Chinese place having a cigarette while he waits for his food. All right, let's see here. What the F, dude? How much I did tonight? I think we're at like one. What are we at? I'll tell you in a minute. Let me get out of here first, and then get comfortable on the road and look at my display. All right. Just gonna get over here. Dude, it was a full cigarette, all right.
a full cigarette. Homie definitely just made an order at the Chinese food place. All right. 5 minutes, 2.1 miles, and closing. I got to get over here in the right-hand lane. I don't like it because somebody's going to probably turn right in front of me, but I'd rather be over here now. So let's go do that. Jody's in the house. Welcome in, Jody. How's it going? Somebody wanted to know the totals. I'll give you that in just a moment. Uno momento. 130.75 right now. We're on a $13 order. Well, double, and I didn't want to take it, but you guys heard the orders coming in. They were terrible. They weren't good. So anyway, that's what we got right now. So we're going to an apartment. Chinese sounded good, but a cup of shredded wheat will have to do. So yeah, the pizza order's going first. I got that feeling when I picked up that pizza that it's been sitting there for a while. Hopefully I don't get a bad review for that. I think that's the no tipper. I think that is the no tipper. If I had to guess, because that's probably why they couldn't get anybody to pick up their food. Starlink. Yeah, I have a Starlink source. I didn't know you were still here. I have a Starlink in the back right now, but it's only running my chat phone at the moment. It's not running the other stuff. Other stuff is on mode work right now. But I just realized that I was running Doordash off of Starlink earlier, like at that same time. I'm using a phone for the live stream. A phone for the live stream, a phone for the delivery, and a phone for the chat phone. I don't get rid of my old phones. I put them to use. They're tools. Very useful. Like my chat phone, it has no service on it whatsoever. I don't have service on it. I just use either the hotspot from the dash phone or the Starlink to run it while I'm running everything else. Starlink was $200. It's $165 for the unlimited plan. It's got a $50 plan too, that if you want to just use it for emergency preparedness, you could probably use that. You could easily reach out with it. Good old top hat. I have a feeling this light's going to take a while. Yeah, use the Wi-Fi on the vehicle. Why not? Use whatever you have available. Make it work. If I have more available to me, I'll do more stuff. I'll make more of it. If I have less available to me, I'll do what I can with what I have until I'm able to get more available, more equipment. You know what I mean? It's just, that's the method. the end of the day, though, we're going to be doing real things no matter what. That's the deal. That's the difference. I'm going to wait at least, Mookie, until I do my next oil change, which is coming up soon, to take a look at it. I think I'm going to pull that sensor and put a gasket, or put an O-ring on it. See if I can fix it without even buying a new sensor. See if I can use the same sensor and put an O-ring on it instead of, you know, having to buy the whole thing is ridiculous when all it is the seal. I haven't seen anybody with the eye monocle in quite some time. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody in real life with the eye monocle. All right, we're free from the light. Now let's go. One of these apartments. I don't think yeah, just a cell phone here. Let's see. It says it's over there, so we'll see behind us. About to find out though. Is the GPS lying? Or are we gonna have to be searching around? Where's the numbers? Where's the numbers? I think it's right. Oh, I think it's right. Okay. Alright. Park. See how long this building is? I don't know which end we're supposed to be on. Let's go park right here. We figure it out. I'm gonna run in. I have to probably run down the length of this building if the pin's wrong. It says it's on this side, but we're about to find out. All right, flashy thingy's engaged. Let's hope I don't have to run too much. I'll be right back. All right, dude, it was actually where it said it was. Fantastic, dude. Love that. All right, let's get the other one dropped off. This order is not really paying enough to play around with the time. Yeah, it was pretty close. It was actually where it said it was. Like the pin didn't show a building, but there's a building there, and it was actually in the right location. If you superimpose the building over top of it, it was actually in the right part of the building. So where we parked was good. I mean, when in doubt, I go with the pin being potentially correct, because that's probably more likely it's going to be, but sometimes it's not. So sometimes it's not. All right, let's go. Get out of here. All right, we got 4 miles on this one. So this was not an ideal order, but they just kept bombarding me with like terrible orders. Made the yellow light at least. Carolyn says, yay. Let's go on Jacqueline. I don't have time to call and tell them. I just find it, drop it off, and go. A lot of times they're doing that for a lot of different reasons. So sometimes they'll be at another apartment and just drop the pin. Maybe they ordered it when there's somebody else, somewhere else, they didn't think about it. I don't know, but I don't have time to like. Because if I call and tell them, like Aaron was saying earlier, you could get 1 star on the ratings for that kind of stuff. Now, I felt that obligated to try to help the next dasher out on that last one with the parking deck. I just felt like we needed to. I just felt like we needed to help our fellow dasher out, and hopefully, I mean, they could easily go and exit down to the bottom floor. There's elevators where they are. All they got to do is go to the bottom floor, and they can go and exit out into that shopping center facility midtown thing, and it's safe there. It's not a big deal, but they want to just go out that one door in the parking deck. It may not have occurred to them that that's, you know, it's going to be a pain for the driver. May not even be able to get it done. The night is turning around, yeah. I mean, it's pretty good. So far, so good. We're not doing terrible. We're going to be at like 143 in a little bit here. Keep pushing. We'll keep pushing. All right, yo, Lee, thank you for hanging out and being awesome in the chat. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a great evening as well, or wherever it is where you're at. And yeah, thank you very much. Always, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we had our snow at the beginning of the week. If you go back 2 live streams ago, or 2 or 3 live streams ago, I was driving in the snow. But no more of that right now, for now, thankfully. Okay. I need a green light as soon as possible. How long up staying out? I don't know, pretty long. Yeah, all the snow melted. Is it lit out there? We've had some interesting times, Just a Dasher. It's been interesting, so I'll say that. Doing all right. I'm doing a double that I really didn't want to take, but they sent me, just bombarding me with like over and over and over and over with bad orders. So I just ended up breaking and taking this one. It's a $13 double. So I just took this one and I'm about to drop it off here in a little bit. But I'm not on the side of town that I really want to be on. That's okay. There's rain and sleet during the NASCAR race. Huh. That's an interesting race. I wonder if they'll call it. If you meet triples, what I have had is like a double, and then before I get the double dropped off, the first double dropped off, I get another order, so I drop off the first one, still got the second one in the bag, and then pick up a third one, and then deliver the second one, then deliver the first one. So that's happened quite a bit. I've had a few of those. Yeah. Which I'm okay with it. A lot of people don't like that. I'm okay as long as the numbers are good, and but it's got to move fast. What I don't like about it is if you pick up that first order, or you drop off that first order, then they send you the second store. I would prefer to take the second first, right? I don't want the thing sitting in the hot bag for too long, right? Of course. And you know, I don't like that for the customer. But the way DoorDash wants to play it, I mean, I technically make more money on days when that happens. I tend to make more money because there's less waiting in between orders, and I only accept them if the order's good. So. Kyle, hi. But yeah, it is delayed, and it would suck if it was like ice cream or whatever, like a pizza or anything on either end. So anyway, I've got 158 people in the house. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys hitting the like buttons as well that you did. 285 people did that, and I appreciate you for that. Small little decisions, small little actions that make a difference in life. And you've made a difference. I appreciate you for it. And yeah, dude, thanks for riding with me, you know? Thanks for joining me on the ride. I'm gonna take this left lane here. I'm gonna take the left. It's always a fun ride. I appreciate the feedback, Alex. I really do. Let's see. We had a lot of red lights, so this one, I'm gonna sit in red lights. Time for the week. Maybe I need to do an Aaron type shift. Dude, you should do a 7-figure type shift. Do a Tom shift, 18 hours. Do 18 hours and see if that catches you up for the week. I can't do those because I have too many obligations. I have family obligations and stuff. Like when I was younger, I would have done them. Back when I was doing Uber, I would have loved to, but they cut you off at 12, and it's not safe anyway. So, oh yeah, I mean, I don't know. I couldn't come up with a story if I thought about it right now, but some come to mind in discussion, you know, over time. Like a lot of stuff's happened. I'm not good at like recalling stories just like right off the bat, but yeah, I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. We've seen a lot of crazy stuff on the live stream. We've already got a lot of stories documented on the live stream, like right there. Of course, nobody's going to go back and watch every 10-hour live stream for the last, you know, several months. All right, that's a story that I have. I was in a parking lot. It's funny, you almost got hit by a car chase. Well, I saw a woman get hit by a car chase. And it's kind of crazy because we went over to help her. I was eating it. I wasn't live streaming. I was eating like Chick-fil-A. And it was at a Walmart. And the Source is 15 minutes behind. You don't have to do that unless you want to, Source. I live streamed for a long time. But anyway, probably doing double speed though, so that's cool. I like to do that too, 2x. Anyway, so we're helping this lady out. I mean, she got knocked, like her car got hit hard because it was like a white Challenger. You could possibly look this up in Raleigh in the news. Sometime like a year or two, between then the last 2 years. But anyway, so white Challenger came through, hit this lady hard, dude, and just kept going, man. Kept going. And like they disappeared. We're sitting there helping the lady. The police show up, right? But not just the police, like 30 of them, like 30 cars. They cordon off the area. They tape it off. There's helicopters above. I'm actually on the news because the helicopters are taking video for the news. And you could look at my wife sends me the news story and she's like, dude, you're on the news. I'm like, dude, this is crazy. They locked us, they kept us there because we're kind of like witnesses to this whole thing, right? Now, we stayed to help, we stayed there to help the lady because it was an older lady or whatever. But then the cops come before the EMS come. The cops didn't really do much to help either. The EMS, finally, we get them to get an EMS out there. They're looking for this thing. We didn't know what was going on at first. They're looking for this car. They actually ended up chasing the guy. I think they got in a shootout with him later. It was wild, man. And we were stuck there because they wouldn't let us leave at this point. So trying to help somebody, got stuck there. I've been in that situation multiple times at this point. But it was wild. It was like one of the wildest things. Homie like straight hit that lady, tore across the parking lot. It was a stolen car. I believe it was a stolen car. It ended up being. And the guy had a weapon, I guess, because they did say they ended up in a shootout. And I was on the news, but not like up close. It was just the aerial shot from the helicopter. But I'm out there, standing out there, just hanging out with the other people that were there to help the lady who got stuck there. Needless to say, I was ready to get back to Doordashing. I was like, dude, this is crazy. Yeah, I made less money for sure. Well, Source, you're behind on the thing, so when you catch up to this point, I don't have service on all the phones. I have service on 2 of the phones, and no service on the 3rd phone. The chat phone either runs on a hotspot or a Starlink, so I use that. You don't have to have service on a phone to run it on a Starlink. Couldn't do a Tom shift, yeah. I don't think I probably could either. 18 hours, dude. 18 hours. But yeah, that was wild, man. That was one of the wild. So there's a wild story for you. Like, I'll probably tell that again, maybe one day when we go to the actual park. I have told that before on the stream when we were sitting at the very parking lot when it happened, like where it happened. I was like, I was in this parking lot, some crazy stuff happened. But it's been like a couple weeks ago now. David is back. What's up, David? All right, let me drop this off. We're finally gonna drop this order off. Finally. Drop this order off. I don't know how late I'm gonna go. Troy, are you still working? Let's see. All right, we're 143 for 7 hours. We're right there at the $20 an hour mark. 140. I'll show you this way. This is better. This is better. I'll show you this way. 143, 7.3 hours, 14 out of 33. Our acceptance rate sucks for the daily, but anyway, that was a 13. Let's see how the breakdown on that was while we got it. Ooh. They combined the base pay into $3, an $8 tip, and yep, that North Hills that's what I thought. The pizza was a $2, and the other one was the tipper, the real tipper, $8. I thought they put 0 tip though. That was my theory. But that would have been a $4 delivery by itself. So anyway, that's where we're at. But I'm not exactly where I want to be, so let's get the heck out of here. Work until 9. Nice. Eastern time? Oh, Pacific. Oh, shoot. You'll be working for a while then. You'll be working for a while. Turn him around so we can get out of here. Yeah, because it's not even 9 Eastern time yet, so you've got like 4 hours to go. I'll go for a little longer. I'll go for a while. It's only 8:13 here. You're inspiring us all. Keep going. I will. Yeah, it ends up being that way, Kendra. I believe it to be my market algorithmically capped. hourly pay. I think you're not going to make much more. I think they're going to send you slow orders if you start making more, and if you start making less, they'll send you better orders to make the 20. That's what I mean. That's kind of what I think. So I don't sweat it too much. But I'm not taking orders like this. This is a 775, 2 orders, 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. Declining that. It's just on principle, dude. I'm not doing that. So decline. Acceptance rate, 60% decline. 60% acceptance rate. So my acceptance rate is suffering again. Yeah, tips are where the money's made source. Tips are where the money, I mean, it's not where the money's made, but like they take, so DoorDash takes, basically like DoorDash doesn't put any money up for this thing. It's kind of interesting how they do it. It's actually genius, really. I pay for the insurance on my car. I pay to feed myself, you know, all that stuff, right? The customer pays the base pay fee, which usually covers those base pays. And then they give the tip, which gives the extra incentive, the money, in order to make it worth the driver. So really, I don't think DoorDash has to come out of pocket much at all, very often. They're kind of using everybody else's resources and then reallocating those in a way that like incentivizes for people to use their platform. I don't know. It's kind of interesting, isn't it? But that's what it is. Do you guys have Dash Pass? I do have a Dash Pass. I have a Platinum Pass. I don't know about a Dash Pass. I don't know if that's the same thing. I don't know if that's the same thing. Dash Pass. I got an order coming in. 425 for 4. So Papa John's gonna decline that. Almost want to take it because it's going, at least gets me over there. Paid trip. I'm gonna decline it. I'll look for something better. 59% acceptance rate. CJD Music of Hope, which I think is Carolyn. I think it's Carolyn J. Dilgar, but yeah, CJD Music of Hope coming in with the $2 sticker. It says, me. Hold on, I've got to order. Grab du jour, 11.25, 15 miles, decline. Can't take that. That's $11 for 15 miles. CJD, big internet fist bump for you. Thank you for the $2. Much appreciated. Thank you for helping me keep the wheels rolling on the live stream. And yeah, your first super chat, but it's not your first super chat because I know you have another account that you've super chatted from. So, but I do appreciate you and the continued support. It is who I think it is. So, yep, thank you so much. Appreciate that. The Platinum Pass. Yeah, I have a Platinum Pass. I have 3. I'll show you what they look like in a minute. We got to get where we're not on the road though. So big shout out to Carolyn/CJD Music of Hope. That was a blatant red light ran right there. They ran that red light. So just be careful out here, guys. People run red lights like crazy. We catch them all the time on the live stream. All the time. It is actually kind of wild how many people we catch on the live stream. I'm going to pause it, actually. I'll pause the orders. I'm going to go over here to another area where I think we can get some better orders. I don't think it's too late. It's too late, baby. It's too late. Said I wasn't going to sing. My voice is giving out. If you can't tell, I don't need to be singing right now. So anyway, thanks to all the supporters of the stream. You guys are awesome. Keeping the wheels rolling. Like a lozenge or something. Mookie and Just a Dasher. I'll show you what mine looks like compared to see what as far as that sounded weird. We'll see what the Platinum Pass looks like for me. And I'm not going to activate it because I'm already Platinum, but maybe we'll use one next time. Maybe we'll use one next time that we go gold. It's bound to happen eventually. It's not what I want, but it could happen. Alright. The Source coming in with $199 called the Second Super. It's your first, I think it's your first one on the channel, right? Second, anyway, $199 super chat from The Source. Come on, y'all. Super Bow. Like when it's like to The Source, shout out. I think you have a channel if you're who I think you are. And yeah, big shout out to The Source, guys. Appreciate the $199. I owe you a fist bump. I owe you a fist bump. I'm gonna get you as soon as we get stopped. I will remember to do that face to face. I have to like turn the camera around. Can't do that while I'm driving. But yes, thank you so much. Appreciate the support, guys, on the stream. Keeping the wheels rolling on this driving daily machine. All right. How can you get them? I will show you, Mookie. I will show you later. I will show you later. Is good for me. Yeah, I'll show you guys as soon as I get stopped. I will show you as soon as I get stopped. Guess the chat isn't working. What do you mean the chat isn't working? The chat is working. As intended. Excuse me. Got 293 likes on the stream, guys. That is dangerously close to the 300 mark. CJD Music of Hope, up your one super. She said, up your one super. Got the $2. Got a heart on there. I need to basically give out. I need to dispense some internet fist bumps, guys. You're gonna make me lose my voice out here. Appreciate the support. Thanks for keeping the wheels rolling tonight on the live stream. Thanks for riding along, guys. And big shout out to The Source and CJD's Music of Hope, or CJD Music of Hope. Try to do it right. I think they both have channels, so you can check those guys out. Check them out. Let me know what you think. And yeah, we're gonna keep the wheels rolling. I'm gonna get off at the next exit, I promise. I just wanted to take this opportunity to go ahead and get to another zone, get to the better zone, I think. Because we get a lot of bad orders over there on the other side of town. We really do. So, trying to avoid those. My acceptance rate's taking a beating. It's getting pummeled. It's getting hit. It's getting hit hard. So, someone put a big tip on an order, take it away after delivering. No, they don't do that on Doordash, Darren17, but I've heard about that. I've heard about that on Uber. It's called tip baiting. And I don't think it's happened to me on Doordash. Maybe back in the day, but it hasn't happened in a long time. It hasn't happened. If it has happened, it's been a while. At least for me. Maybe I've gotten lucky. I don't know. But yeah, I haven't gotten tip baited in a while. So thanks to The Source, thanks to CJD Music of Hope for supporting the stream tonight. I'll do the shout outs for all the supers at the end of the stream as well. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a part of the Driving Daily Mafia. Funding the mafia operations. You might not like the sound of that, but it's better than you think. Better than you think. All right. Funding the mafia operations, dude. You might get a call. You might get a phone call or a tap on the door. Some guys in a suit. See, what is going on? Yeah, I've never seen it, Aaron, and But I know that people on Uber have talked about that with Uber Eats and stuff. Of course, I haven't driven Uber as a rideshare driver in multiple years, probably almost 6 years, so I can't speak to that. All right, we got a green light. I'm gonna dispense. Oh, it's a red light. All right. Well, that guy just blew through it. See, another red light ran on the stream. We see it all the time, guys. All right. So the source, big internet fist bump for you. Thank you for supporting the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Thank you, Carolyn, CJD Music of Hope. Big internet fist bump for you as well. Thank you for the supers, guys. Thank you for the support, and also thanks everybody else for just hanging out and being a part of the team here. Happens on Spark as well. Okay, good to know. 18-hour shifts. Yeah, I don't do that, source, but there's somebody that does on YouTube named Seven Figure Dashing Investor. His name is Tom, and he does 18-hour shifts, and I don't know how he does it, dude, to be honest with you, because I used to do 10 to 12 hours on a regular basis, and sometimes I still do. I mean, I did 13 hours the other day, but that's not, I don't do it every day because I usually have to split my days up because I have kids, I have obligations, and I have an eBay account as well. So it's like I'm juggling a lot of different things here. I try to make videos for my second channel as well. So there's a lot of things we're trying to juggle here. I can't really pull off those 13-hour days every day, but yeah, I could tell you from just doing 12, 13 hours and live streaming 10, 12 hours, like it's tough. Now he doesn't live stream his stuff, but anyway, I'm resuming the dash right now, by the way, guys, because I'm back where I want to be. We're at $143. I gotta get on it, dude. Sean says, I think I'm calling it a night. 104 hours, can't complain, Sean. Thanks for the update. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. It's $25 an hour. That's what I think your market is anyway. Like, I actually think. So this is sending me to Firehouse Subs, which is not in my area. Decline. So 6 for 6. That would have been great when I was closer to actual Firehouse Subs, but I'm not close to Firehouse Subs. So it's not so great. It ain't my area. But yeah, thanks for the update. That is really not that bad. I'm pretty sure that, I think Sean has about a 20. So when I talk about the market, you know, hourly average, and I've said this before, I'm trying to dial it in for you guys. It's like what I believe it to be, and a lot of other people have believed it to be, potentially, is algorithmically nudged hourly rate, basically. So in other words, if you take a bunch of good orders, maybe you get some slower orders, or take a bunch of bad orders, maybe you get some better orders. You know what I mean? And this makes up that $20 an hour deal in my market. You got to order McDonald's $2.50 for 2.9 miles. That's a decline. The bad orders are coming in. So many people are still at the gym from their New Year's resolutions. Not as many as it was before. We got some empty parking spots at the gym. Okay, so the empty parking spots are starting to show up at the gym. Ooh, S14 alert. Nice. It's in good shape too, it looks like. Hasn't been drifted. Oh yeah, we got a lot of empty parking spots. So not as many people going to the gym. New Year's resolutions are finally, you know, they're wearing out of the willpower. Willpower only does but so much, guys. Got an order coming in, gonna park. Let's see what we got. All right, let's see what we got. Taco Bell, $4.55 for 3.2 miles. Man, it's pretty bad, but I might actually take this. The only problem will be if it's not ready. Could be on the verge of getting a good order. I don't like it, but I'm gonna take it because we need to take some orders. We haven't been on an order in a while. Let's do it. Let's do it for the YouTubes. Let's go. Let's go to Taco Bell, guys. Haven't seen many shopping malls. Only shopping centers. Yeah. Haven't had any mall orders today. Day's not over yet though. Did the stream like freeze, or is it just my phone? Is it my chat phone? Oh, it's the Starlink. It's probably my Starlink on the chat phone. Back there at the battery to see if it's still charged. We are. Zay, what's good, Zay? Good to hear from you. Good to hear from you. Let's go to Taco Bell. No, Zay doesn't know. Should we tell him? I still use the same name because I know who it is. Mall orders are more of a pain during the holidays, not so much during the regular days. I usually can get in and out. As long as it's like Cheesecake Factory or what's the other one we do? What's the other one we do, guys? PF Chang's. It's not inside the mall. Inside the mall is not as good. OG Sean White, my man, OG Sean White. Not sure if I missed you reading this, so I'll give you a pretty mint green. Worked for 4 hours, $100. Not a bad night. Just pulling in the driveway. All right, Sean. Thanks, buddy. Big internet fist bump for you. And I did hear that and read that. And here, I'll flip it around. I did hear that and read it, or I read it, and I read it aloud, and I was talking about it, but you might have been busy. But yeah, thanks for the 5. Thanks for the mint green. That is a cool color. Not gonna lie. Glows my car up really nice. And that's not a bad night. And I hope you and Marianne have a great night as well. I'm gonna be wanting a report from that eBay store, the eBay account. See how that's going as well. What's the total, John? Angela will look at that in just a minute. I'll let you know where we're at. I think it's like 143. I'm taking a filler order right now for $4.50. Excuse me, $4.55 for $3. And it's not the best. It's really not a good order at all, but I'm taking it because we've been getting so many. Dude, I've been getting swamped with bad orders right now. At least it's not upside down. The only problem is it may not be ready. Let's see what we get when we get in here. See what we get when we get in here. Not gonna park over there. Some people can't park in the lines, so just gonna do it right back here. See me coming. I'll see you in the chat. You also do eBay? Nice. She sold 2 items last night. Sweet. Hey, 2 sales is better than no sales, right? So super happy about that. I hope they just start selling more and more and more. Hey, we just hit 300 likes. Been so long since I've been on here. I know, you have to come say hey more often. So Sawyer, is it actually you? Yeah, dude. Yeah, we did the switch. Or Sawyer did the switch on the names. So awesome. All right, cool. Let me go grab this order. Let's hope it's ready. Let's get it. Let's all just hope this is ready. There's 150 of us, so maybe there's some power in it. Took a gamble on that order, and I don't know if I could call it winning, but it definitely wasn't losing. So the order was ready. Let's make the most of this thing and get on out of here, dude. I think the trees are blocking my Starlink again. I don't know if I could fully do this particular live stream 100% on Starlink or not. I think it would cut out quite frequently. But if I ever go out like the desert or something, man, it's gonna be great. And it's good when I can make it stationary at my house. Like, dude, when we do the command center live streams, that's Starlink usually, man. Last time was Starlink for sure, all the way. I had every device hooked up, and it worked. I could do that without service on a single phone. So we are on our way to the delivery. We got 2.1 miles, 4 minutes is what it says. I believe it actually on this one. That's about right. Gotta go down Newton Road. No, I could just do. Nah, that's 5. Okay, this is gonna be the best way. Gotta go down, take a left on Newton, and then take a right in the neighborhoods. So yeah, Zay, you gotta come in more often and say what's up. People have been asking about you. They're like, where's Zay? You hung out with us for like 2 weeks straight, like every day, all day, and then just kind of disappeared for a while. But I know you got back to work. You were on vacation and everything. I get it. I understand. I know. I believe you. I've been busy too. And if I was, if this was, I understand. I understand. The Source. Take care. All right. Take care, Source. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Big shout out to the Source. Everybody go check them out. And yeah, thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for dropping in. Doran, is that the Source's name? That, yeah, Doran, I think is the name. The Source. So Kendra knows the Source, I think. It's a small world, really. Everybody's saying goodnight. Oh, Zay's, is that your wife, Zay, coming in? Hey, Angela, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. I don't know if I was supposed to say that or not, but yeah, hope you're doing good. You should be good here, I think. Yeah, I think Craig took care of the initial steps, but if further steps need to be taken, they'll be taken. So, I was getting weird vibes anyway. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes, 0.8 miles, 157 in the house. We got 302 likes on the board. I appreciate you guys for posting those up and showing the support for the channel. We're rolling through town here. Look at that church steeple. Look at big old the steeple, people. Big steeple. All right. Let's see. Let's go. Let's rock and roll. We dropped down to 156 pretty fast. All right, let's go. Let us go. It was a huge steeple, Amy. It was big. It was a very large steeple. Let's see. 158. Zay's wife is in the house. Shout out to Zay's wife. Hope you're doing well. Long time no speak. Thanks for dropping in. All right, 1 minute to drop off. Let's go. Let's go. This might be very similar to the place we went earlier. I don't think, no, it's not. It's not. Sure isn't, but that's okay. I know where we're going. I know where we're going. It says go here, but there's nowhere to get in there. I have to go, I could run down that hill, or I have to go down here and take a left. Could have just ran down the hill, but it's still snowy over there. Still snow and slush over there, so that could be a mess. I'm just gonna go in this way. Dude, my old Civic probably would not have been able to get in this parking lot. Do 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 do. All right. All right, be right back. Mark, what's up? All right, get the Taco Bell order out of the bag. That's where we got that. All right, let me go grab this and go drop it off. We're at the right place. All right, I got to order $6.50 plus for 2 miles going to Wendy's. Nope, I'll show you. $6.50 plus tip for 2 miles going to Wendy's. I sense a guessing game is coming. Hey, hold on, what? Something happened. We have a disturbance in the chat. Something orange. What is that? Sean says, this is for being a great family man. Stream, someone to talk to and get advice from, someone that helps others. Appreciate you, man, more than you know. Sean, I appreciate you more than you know too, dude, because you're also you're more motivational than I could ever be, dude, and you got a great attitude, and you and your girl are crushing it, doing the teamwork, doing the eBay, doing the Doordash, doing your main job, like now doing YouTube, like it's crazy. So oh man, I missed that. I thought I hit accept. I'm gonna resume the dash. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna resume the dash. But yeah, you guys are doing it, man, and that's how you do it right there. And with the team like that, you're gonna be all right. But thanks for the 20 as well. And of course, a big internet fist bump to you from the driving. You know, you're an extension of the Driving Daily Mafia. You're your own thing, though. I always tell people, dude, you're your own force for good. And so anyway, yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the message, dude. I appreciate that. That means a lot to me. See, what did we miss? I'm working too, just doing it online today. Okay, cool, Zay's wife. All right, so shout out to Sean White, dude. If you guys are not over there, dude, you're not doing it right. So Zay, Sean White is cool. Zay and Zay's wife. You guys would love to check out Sean White. If you like my stream and hanging out over here, go check him out. He's the guy that just dropped the 20 right there. So, and the message for us. So go check him out. And dude, always much appreciated. Angela says, thank you for being here with me. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, there was some weird stuff earlier, so here's to cover that missed order. Dude, It's not your fault, dude. I thought I hit accept. Thanks, Sean, for the 5. Another big internet fist bump. Oh, we got to order. I can't do it. I can't read. I can't look at the chat right now. This is Zaxby. We can't take that. 1550 for 20 miles going way out right now, dude. I can't do that. So we're going to decline that. But thank you for, it's actually an 8. I thought it was 5, dude. That's an $8. And so you covered it. It was probably 8. That was the guessing game. And so Sean's guess would have been $8. You probably would have got it too, brother. All right. Appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Zay's wife is checking you out right now. I know it sounds weird to say that. Checking out your channel right now. So awesome. Zay, you guys are not going to be disappointed. Zay's wife and Zay. Very motivational stuff over there. The shorts that he's putting out, just even if you just check out the shorts every day, it's awesome. But he goes live too. It's Finer 5 been around? I don't know. I have to talk to them and see if they're around. And Mark says Kendra. What? Oh, that's a whole different. It's like a Boston thing, Mark. You'll have to have a horse short that is going to do well. Yeah. Oh, you think it's going to do well? Is it getting a boost? Yeah. Everybody go watch the horse with no name short that Sean just put out. It's probably getting a boost right now. Let's see. Tianina 1, what's good? Welcome in. You follow Karen Reed trial. Oh, I don't know about that. You're asking Sean that though. It's got to be a local thing. So I'm guessing you're in Massachusetts as well. It wanted to block that message, OG Sean. I unblocked it. Hopefully somebody else did too, because it said another moderator handled it. So 2 towns away. So it's a local trial going on. What's going on with that? Maybe I don't want to. Like maybe it's something I should look up instead of getting it in the chat. Kendra. She says it's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to her, Sean. Oh, you're in Houston, Texas. You just know what's going on in Massachusetts. Look, I'm not good with the news. I don't know what the heck sometimes. I mean, I stay informed, but like not on the little things. Well, that's not a little thing, probably. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Okay. All right. I'm gonna turn the camera. I can't do this anymore. Let's see. Dwayne came in earlier. Dwayne's been here. Not as much, but definitely came in earlier. Can I make this? Yep, I can. You gotta know your car. Zay's wife, they're checking out your shorts, man. Or Zay's wife's checking out your shorts, Sean. You wish you had the snow. Oh, God. You guys could get snow, right? I thought you got snow out there. I thought there was snow out there, man. Probably just rain and cold, right? It's kind of what it is today. It's just rain and kind of cold. Relatively not that cold. What did Doordash do to my orders, man? Why did they not? Come on, man. It paused me. Paused the app. They were like, dude, stop yapping on YouTube and just do the Doordash. Like, pay attention. We're going to pause you. We're at 148. We got to do at least over 150. Not for now, Troy. We got rain. They say it's going to snow tonight, but if it does, it ain't going to do nothing. It was like 46 degrees earlier. It's like 34 now, I think. Yep. So it ain't going to do much. It snows. I'm hoping it'd be cool if it did snow a little bit. Like we could live stream in the snow again. I've officially live streamed in, I think, every snow I've driven in on the camera. Pretty much every snow we've had this year. And I think every one we had last year, but I could be wrong about that. Could be wrong, but I think I'm not. Karen Reed. I'm gonna screenshot this so that I'll do it later. I'll look back at my screenshots when I see something in the chat that I'm supposed to look up later. I'll look up the Karen Reed thing later, Sean. And Tia Nina, because she was asking about it. It'll be hot in July, man. It's gonna be like 100 degrees. All right, let's go back here and see if we get an order, dude. I missed out on that Wendy's, but there's always another one. Vivo Restaurantore. Hey, are we going downtown? Not quite, but close. $9 for 6.3. I'm just gonna go ahead and take it because I've been playing games with Doordash. Doordash has been playing games with me. Let's just settle on something for real and see if we can make it happen. I want this guy to go past me fast so that I get in the right lane. Dude, Sean's at 162. I remember when Sean came in with, and because I always said like, oh yeah, Sean, he's got a channel, but he doesn't upload, so whatever. And he was like, man, I think I'm about to start uploading, doing live streams. Like, dude, okay. He had 34 subscribers, dude. He's got 163. Dude, I feel like that was like a week ago, dude. That's fast, man. It's faster growth than I've had on any of my channels. Congratulations, brother. You deserve it. You put in the work. Guys, if you put in the work, it comes back. It might not come back exactly the way you think, but it will come back one way or another. Nothing wrong with rolling the old sleeves up, putting in the work. Nothing else that'll make you stronger. We're back at this restaurant. I took this order because this restaurant usually has the orders ready. Almost every time the orders are ready. So, been so busy, I didn't even know what to do in my free time, says Zay, because you didn't have any free time. I get it. It's crazy how many people order fast food to be delivered. It's interesting. Yeah, a lot of people order fast food. OG Sean White says, let's go. Kendra says, that's awesome. That's how I feel when I look at your channel, John. I wasn't long ago. You were happy with like 10 likes, and now doing so well. Yeah, that's how it goes, man. That's how it goes, dude. That's how it goes. Like you run jacks. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Let me go see. Let me see what they got. I need to carry a bag in or not. Rigatoni olive oil. I could just put that in a bag when I get here. I'll be right back. See you in the chat. I'm back. And I've got the rigatoni. And David Hunt for pausing the dash and being so awesome. Hey, look, David, appreciate it. Big internet fist bump, of course, as always. And thank you for being awesome as well, making that beautiful music and also those inspirational videos and comments and all the things that you do as well, dude. Everybody check out David Hunt. in the chat, guys. Check him out, and I appreciate the 2. I really, really do, man. It means a lot. So the comment means more than the money. So you know what I mean, and you guys know that. I think you guys know that. The horse short has 400 views in such a short time. Let's go! All right, dude. Awesome. He's at 163 now too. So Sean's channel is just growing like a weed, but it's better than a weed. It's like something else. It's growing like a vine, like a tomato vine, like nice juicy tomatoes. Get her done, John. Can anyone guess who said this? I don't know. Let's see. So big shout out to David. And David does make beautiful music, and yeah, and he's also a very inspirational guy too. So a lot of great people out here on the YouTube streets. You know, there's a lot of garbage out there, but it's not all like that. It's not all like that. This is a good reminder. Larry the Cable Guy. Oh yeah, get her done. Yeah, I should have known. I knew that. I don't know why. I didn't understand. I thought get her done, John, was the question. All right, my bad. Yeah, dude, of course, Larry the Cable Guy. Right. All right, guys. No caps in the chat, okay? No capital letters in the chat. Let's go. Let's keep the capital letters to a minimum, okay, please? Thank you. Let's roll, guys. We're going. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. The delivery's not that bad. Hopefully we can get something else on the way when we go over there. Yeah, Kendra, so David made a stream, a video stream. That's right, Sean, that's right. David made a video stream, just like for me, kind of. Like, I know it was for other people and it was something that could go, but he literally, I think he had me in mind because I was trying to redirect to somebody's channel. I think it was Aaron's. I mean, you know, I've been trying to get yours right too. And we did do it eventually, but he made a stream explaining how to do it on mobile, which honestly, I'm still screwing up at, but we have figured out how to do the redirect. So, I mean, I'm very thankful that I've learned a lot from that video that he did. And I actually happened to be, I had just tried to raid your stream. I had my second phone and I was on your stream listening to it while I was in the car, and I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw David's stream up there and it said how to redirect from the mobile phone. So I happened to not be streaming at the time and I was like, huh, this is interesting. And so he knew, because he had been watching, that I had been trying to redirect to your stream, but like I was very frustrated, you know, and he could see that. And so he was like trying to help me out with it. And he did a whole live stream about it. And in that live stream, he did make a beautiful song, or like kind of it's almost like a freestyle, but I don't want to say freestyle because you would just think rap, and it's like way better than rap, like, you know what I mean? So anyway, that's the deal. It's awesome. You should go check it out. And then he redirected to your stream after that, actually. And I was a part of that, even though I was already in your stream, kind of, in a way, because I was over there with them for a little bit, and then he did the stream from the raid from his channel to your channel. I don't know if you remember that, but that's what happened. I probably didn't have to put all that. I didn't have to say all that probably, but I thought it was dope. It was really cool. It was a cool night, and I appreciated it. So anyway, I appreciate the video, David. It was really cool. So it's the crazy things that David Potter says, it depends on which strain. Yeah, it's just crazy cool things that can happen on YouTube, you know. It just worked out so perfect, dude. And we still kind of rated your channel, just not through the redirect the way we're supposed to. And then we actually got it right the other night. Booyah! Right? So I'm learning, man. I'm learning. Takes a village to raise an idiot, guys. I appreciate my village. CJD remembers it. Carolyn remembers it. I appreciate my village, dude. Trying to stay hydrated, keep my voice going, man. I gotta take breaks at night, like, you know, like when I'm done with the stream, I just shut up, I don't talk. I'm like, dude, I gotta get my voice back right. I just gotta stop for a little while. Just preserve. I don't say anything until I get back to my kids and wife or whatever, and then I have to, you know, speak to them, and then just shut up. I don't talk to myself much after the stream. That's what I'm saying. Only mentally. Good job, Kendra. I hear ya, dude. I know I'm not. I'm just joking around, guys. I'm just messing around. Sometimes I do get frustrated. Like, David saw me getting frustrated trying to do the redirect to Aaron's channel, and like, I just had to give up eventually and was just like, dude, just click the link, everybody, please. And it was out of that, seeing the frustration. He was moved with compassion, I guess. I don't know, dude, but I appreciate it to make that video. And right. So I'm not an idiot, but dude, I'm not like, you know, I mess up a lot, so I'll acknowledge that, dude. I got to be real about it. I'll get it all right every time. Not a perfect person. Nobody's a perfect person. So I realize that more than anybody, and but yeah, I was just joking about the idiot thing. Bessie is cool. What's up? It's raining, yeah. They say it's gonna be snow, but it's like, dude, I think this is gonna. Come on, there we go. We're buffering. See me get mad earlier? What did I get mad about? Oh, because the order, that crazy order. I mean, I was more frustrated than. If that's what you're talking about, Angela. Try not to get mad. Life is frustrating, but we gotta always bring it back. Gotta bring it back. Can't stay mad. Can't stay frustrated, you know. You gotta keep it rolling, keep the wheels rolling, keep pushing. That's what it's about. Consistency. Perseverance. Marathon, not a sprint, you know, all the things. The Zays love Sean. I knew you would, dude. I told you guys you would like that. So now you got somebody else to hang out with. That's cool on the interwebs. We got 5 minutes, 1.5 miles till this drop off is completed. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, we just handled it, Angela. Just, you know what I mean. You just got to handle it. That's all we can do. Yep. That was kind of weird, you know, what was happening. Don't like that. So, gotta hang out. Gotta stick up for people that are getting treated weird. Can't have that in my chat. All right. 0.9. got those driving daily mafia green lights going on right now. Look, check it out, dude. The mafia has summoned the lights. Green light, please. Thank you. Don't mess with the driving daily mafia, dude. We'll change the lights on you, dude. We'll change the reds to green. That's how we do it. Let's go. We say let's go, we mean it. We ain't playing games unless we want to. Minutes, 0.4 miles till the droppage. Are the Zays dropping out? If so, have a good night, y'all. It's great to see you. Glad you made an appearance. Glad you could find a couple other channels that are cool and all of that stuff. Let's see. All right, Kendra, I hope you feel better. Take care. Have a great night. You had a great live stream last night. That was something else, and that could take a lot out of a person too to do a live stream, especially as real as that. You know what I mean? So do your thing, man. Take care of yourself. I don't know about do your thing. I know you hate that statement, but you know what I mean by that. Do what you got to do. You have to. You have no choice. Yeah, dude, everybody. Sean's shorts are a sensation. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Well, we're building the community, guys. We're building the next YouTube communities. You guys realize that, right? You do realize that we're building the next. We are the YouTube, like, for the future. Building it right now from the ground level up. Ultimate YouTube network. I'll be right back, guys. Trailing right underneath that $20 mark. I have so much fun hanging out with you guys when I have a bad day, you all know how to make it better. That's awesome, Angel. I love that. I'll show you guys the numbers here. 157 and 758, just under 8 hours, just under 160. So we're right under that $20 an hour mark, probably because we had to do that drive back to the zone over there, if I had to guess. Alex says true. Yeah, dude. You gotta recognize something when it's happening, you know, and it's like, we got Sean coming up, you know, we got Kendra, we got Aaron. Aaron's an old school YouTuber, but he's here, you know, he's here for it. We got other people, as you know, they're doing their channels. We got Craig, and you know, if I'm missing anybody, you know, I'm not David. I'm not trying to miss anybody. There's a lot of us. The Driving Daily Mafia goes far and wide, but I mean, you got to recognize that this is what it is. It's all right. Let's see. Continue dashing. I need the GPS. I need to know what's going on. Go left. All right. Okay. I think. All right. Cool. Straight. Let's go straight. Then we go left. follow that around, and then we get back to Wake Forest Road. All right. Cool. Signal's pretty good over here from what I can tell. So 157. I think we can get 175, dude. I think we can do that. Push for that, I think. Only got a little over 100 yesterday because the day got split up. We got 152 the day before, so I think 175 would be a good order. A good way to go for the day. Mike, what's up? What's up? How's it going? Welcome in the house. Welcome into the casa. Probably shouldn't pop my. I try not to pop my knuckles, man. I just did it a little bit. I knew I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. That's my first time tuning into your channel. I just recently started Spark Delivery. As well. It's been pretty good for me. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people like Spark, Big Bird. Welcome in, by the way, Big Bird 1972. Welcome into the show. Welcome into the stream and to my channel as well. Hang out most every day, not quite, but almost pretty much every day for a long time now. And we just hang out. I don't do Spark right now, but I'm gonna try to. I keep forgetting to try to sign up for it again because I thought I had done it, but I checked my emails, I couldn't find it, so I need to sign up for Spark again because that's the one everybody wants to be on. And so you're probably doing the right thing right now, if that makes sense. Let's see, I want to go down Six Forks. Probably, right? Gotta wait at the light. No big deal. On the waiting list. Yeah, apparently there's a waiting list too. That's the thing. Some people are talking about a waiting list for Doordash. I've had two people come in here and say it. I think somebody said it on the stream last night. Somebody else's stream. I think it was Aaron's. But I've heard it from multiple places. I've heard it in my stream as well. People saying they're on the waiting list for Doordash. It's crazy. But hey. A lot of people have already been on Doordash, so probably most people don't know to get on there. Well, I'm glad you got accepted. Do you do Doordash as well, Big Bird, or just Spark right now? Appreciate it, Kendra. I didn't realize you were still here. You can go to sleep. I do hope you get some sleep. So. Kendra. Still here working overtime, man. Appreciate you. You don't have to though. You really can go. I know you gotta rest and stuff, Kendra. All right, got 148 people in the house. We got 315 likes on the board. That means you made the decision to hit the like button, and I appreciate that, guys. It makes a little bit of a difference. I think it makes a lot. A little bit of difference. 300 times makes a lot of difference. So appreciate you guys for that. So. I got you. All good. So I found out Kendra is a night owl. Oh, going through the yellow. We made it. Found out Kendra is a night owl too, because I've been up on a couple late night live streams, and I see Kendra in there hanging out. I'm like, you're still up? Yeah, I'm a night owl too. I try not to. I need to get to sleep earlier. Hang out in Aaron's stream sometimes, and almost every night, really. And I need to honestly start trying to get to bed earlier, but it's hard to leave the stream sometimes. It's like figure out what's gonna happen next, you know. And it's hard to go to sleep. Garfield. That's taking it back. I still have a voice, so we're still good. Good night, Angela. Take care. We're still good. There's Midtown across the street. All those buildings. Can you imagine? All those buildings used to be woods. It used to be woods there not long ago. $904, appreciate that. Guys telling Angela good night. Yep. There's a person kind of running a red light right there, right in front of us, as you can see, doing a U-turn. Never a dull moment. Like, never a dull moment. Oh my goodness, dude. Run a red light. Doordash, we need an order, man. Oh, it's all locked up, that's why. Doordash is the red screen. It's giving me the red screen. Sweet Lexus in front of us. Think Starlink died? Why, is it buffering or something? No, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. No, it's buffering a little bit. No, we're good. I'm not hooked to the Starlink right now, Sean. I got the chat phone is hooked up, but the stream phone is mobile network right now. But yeah, I saw the circle there. It did freeze up for a minute. Huh. Stop twice the next time. All right. I'm going to reset the mobile network again. All right. Got those reset. Resume. All right, cool. Let's go through here and see if we need to order from this area. Maybe not this exact area, but somewhere nearby. At this point, we'll just do it for the YouTube. You know what I mean? Let you guys see some scenery. Uh-oh, we got an ambulance over there. Don't want to go over there. Mess up the ambulance. Or is that a fire truck? It's a fire truck. I'm not going over there. It's an ambulance, I think. Alright, we'll get out of here. Fobcast is still operating, it looks like. Hope everybody's alright. Janice. It's Jon, but I don't mind. I don't sweat it when anybody like ever misspells my name. Not a big deal. I'm not sweating it. They're opening up a big old jewelry store over here. Of course they are. Let's get out of here, dude. Figured we'd get a Chipotle order or something over here. We're not getting orders, dude. We were at the $20 an hour mark. Now it's got to be declining. It's got to be going down now. Place just died. Let's see if Chipotle's open. Typically, I don't actually recommend driving around while you're waiting for orders. I have the luxury of having a YouTube channel, and so people like to see the dash cam. It's almost worth it for me, but yeah, I think I should have went straight down Falls. Might have to call it a night. I don't know. At least get one more order. Panera's closed up, so that's done. Chipotle is still operating. Fish Grill is closed up. Is what, John? It is John. John Johansson. Crazy smartphone. It's okay, Janice. I don't worry about the misspellings. I guess we're gonna go north, dude. If we don't get any orders, what are we gonna do? You know, I'm not gonna stay out here. Just not get orders. Yeah, gift from God, kinda. Enriquez, you're not wrong. I'm not trying to like say that about myself, but it technically is the name. Hassan 11115, what's up? I made 157 so far, and then it's died on me. The app has died on me. Not getting anything. So what I may do is just go up north, man. If we don't get anything, we don't get anything. If we do, we do. If not, we close her up, dude. I'm not gonna sit out here and beg for orders. I'm gonna I'll be working, you know, again tomorrow. So I may have another ball game again tomorrow. Paul, yeah. We have to split the day up again tomorrow. I think we have another ball game. I can't remember which time. I like the 7 o'clock because we can work out here longer. make more money, and then go into the ball game, and then I just go in and work by myself later, out there for a couple hours, and make the day at least hopefully worth it. But for me to do that, I got to get some sleep and get up and get out early. That's right, Enriquez. You're right. Everybody is a gift from God. Oh, your son watches the channel. That's cool, Janice. Yeah, dude. Awesome. Shout out to Janice's son. Yeah, I wasn't saying that about that, and I know you weren't saying that, Enriquez. Or Paul. I know you weren't saying that about me. Let's see. I'm trying to drink this water, keep my voice from dying. I've made it through the stream this far. It slowed down, Holly. It did. It died. Like I haven't got an order, which is really, it's really disconcerting. I'm gonna force stop the app this time. Open her back up. See if we get something. Probably not going really the right direction for orders, but I'm going the direction I need to go to end my night. I don't want to be running all over town tonight. Don't want to be doing that, dude. It's been a successful live stream. It was a successful Doordash. I mean, like I said, that's right at 20 an hour. It's going to be way, way lower. Well, it's going to be lower than that now because all this time spent and some dead miles too. So if you're out there dashing and you don't have a YouTube channel, you don't have a dash cam running, you know, you probably want to park it up over there at some of those places to get an order rather than do the driving. But I am driving in the direction I want to be driving towards the end of the night. So there's that. That's kind of why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, I might call it a night, Holly. You're right. I might do it because, yep, and then try to get up earlier tomorrow. I'm trying to give myself rest so my voice can recuperate between live streams. Indiana in the house. Welcome in. Welcome in. We got those Driving Daily Mafia green lights, dude. Look at that. Look at that, dude. When the Mafia wants to change the lights, it happens. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm hoping. Ah, we got a red light. Now let's see. What's up? It's kind of what I'm hoping, Hala. I'm hoping I can get something going the direction, or at least up here in this area. But it's just died. I haven't got an order in the last several minutes. I reset the mobile network. I restarted the app. I did all the things. All the things. So I don't know if it's just dead or what. I know. I used to have. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I just let the lights go red, just because, you know. Right? Just let the light. This one, no big deal. I get so many greens. I get tired of the greens. Let's just have a red every now and then, right? We can roll this and probably make a green light out of it without stopping. Just like that. Driving Daily Mafia. Let's go. And my voice is just going. What's up, Charlie's? How you doing tonight? I don't know why we're not getting any orders, dude. For sure the Papa John's over here is open at least. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Doing pretty good. I was doing really good, and then I had a couple setbacks, but we're still doing. I mean, the stream is good. The Doordash is okay. We're at 157.30. I'm not going to complain about that. If I have to go home with just that, I'd be okay. And we got 156 people, which is very close to the number of dollars we have on Doordash. 458. That's technically the one. 158 is technically what we have on Doordash. So that's funny that happens. Numbers are weird. Numbers are funny. That things happen. And I don't know how it works, but looks like the Chick-fil-A is still open too. Why are we not getting orders, man? I'm definitely going to go over here and park in a minute. I'm parking in this parking lot. I'm not driving anymore until I get paid to drive, or unless I'm going home. That's it. It for the night. I'm gonna park. If we get an order, we'll take the order. If we go home, we'll go home. It is what it is. That's what we're gonna do. I want to park where that Suburban's at, but they were gonna move, but they're not moving. I don't like them being behind me, so I'm going to park over here. Let's park right here. Let's hang out. Let's hang out a little bit, guys. What do we got? You'll have laryngitis in the morning. T-Gun, don't put that on me. I don't want that. I've been fighting this voice going out for a few days now. Moto Mouth Transport. Hey, I'm Janice's son, just saying. I'm James in Knoxville, Tennessee. All right. Motor Mouth Transport. Welcome in. Charlie's Bingo Adventures, $5. Breaking the 160 mark. Thank you, Charlie. Charlie's Bingo Adventures, I should say. But I guess it's Charlie. So thank you, Charlie, for the $5. Appreciate it. Big internet fist bump to you. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on this driving daily mafia machine. And that does get me to the 160 mark. If we get an order, we get one. If not, we go home. We had to go home. That's fine. It's fine. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm very appreciative of the support, and I don't take any of it for granted, guys. I don't. That's why I keep showing up for you guys every day. Every time I park and wait for an order to come through, I like to park away from everybody. Then someone always comes and parks near me. That happened to me earlier today, Chosen One. This thing is weird. It's like you guys can't see me. Whatever, I'll turn the screen up. I'll fix it. But there we go. See, better at least, right? Chosen One, that happened earlier today. Streamers have to stick together. Yeah, that's right. So you have a channel, you're a streamer. Let me see. Should have known this by now. Oh yeah, dude. You got more subscribers than I do. So Charlie's Bingo Adventures has 8,500 or 8,500-ish, almost 8,600 subscribers, 600 videos. Cool. You play bingo. Nice. Very cool. That's cool that you make a channel out of that. Nice. Well, thanks for the hookup and all of that. He's rolling in the subs. Do you make money playing bingo? It might be rolling in the Benjamins too. That's Aaron's favorite quote. Rolling in the Benjamins. I'm not really rolling in the Benjamins tonight. My voice giving out, dude. I'm telling you guys. I ran out of tea and it got worse. I do have some lozenges though that I'll use later. Like after the stream, I'll try to recuperate. That's what I did last night. That's how I'm still in the game. They probably have to figure out, I don't know.
Figure you, oh, they probably figure you have some, oh, okay, yeah, hopefully not. Thank you for the welcome in, John. Yeah, no worries, Motormouth Transport. So, Janice's son. Thanks for hanging out with us, watching the stream. I'm glad you guys surfaced up and said hello. You know, not a lot of people watch and don't say anything. You know, 166 people. You don't see 166 people in the chat. So, did you eat anything yet? Not since I started streaming. How long have I been streaming, by the way, guys? I don't want to go for too long. I mean, I don't want to go over the 11-hour. I don't think I'm anywhere close to that today, though. Kevin says, good morning. Good evening. Hello, what time is it now? It is 9:35. 9:35. Jovi Gal says, keep an eye on the other car that's parked kind of strangely. Yeah, I am. And they're gone now, though. This car has nobody in it. And everything else is clear, so we're good. Always talk as soon as I get on, George says. Nice. That's cool. Got a talker. It's cool. I like people that chat, but I appreciate the people that don't chat too, you know what I mean? Like, it's all good. You don't have to chat. You can just watch. Big Bird says, I just subbed and liked. I'll be back to check out some more. Have a good night. Thanks, Big Bird. I appreciate it. Thanks for subbing, man. If you like what you see, you know what I mean? This is kind of the deal, so Alex likes listening to interesting tidbits. Yeah, they pop up here and there, right? You never know. When we're parked, it might happen. Let's see. Never again, right? Yeah, coming in with the $5. Thank you, Never Again, right, for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump to you. Look, it's pink again. Why does that happen? There's no lights over here. And it goes pink. What is going on? It's got to be the LED traffic lights, or that happened the other night. It's the phone. It's the exposure. Look, it's pink. There's nothing pink up here. All right, big internet fist bump to you. A pink internet fist bump to you. Looks like you have a channel as well. 424 subscribers. Follow the life and journey. Couldn't afford city life. Bought a hoarder house in upstate New York. Doing gig work. First ever along full-time jobs to make it home. An animal sanctuary. Just give it up for van life in pursuit of the paranormal. You got some interesting stuff going on, don't you? Life lessons hurt. Never again, right? All right, cool. So big shout out to Never Again, right? Life lessons hurt. Thank you for the 5, and I appreciate you helping me keep the wheels rolling on this machine. If I didn't have so many kids, I'd be interested in van life too, dude. When I was younger, I probably should have done something like that, especially with all the tech that's out there now. It's possible. But you got the hoarder home, so it'd be interesting to see how that goes, how that turns out. So I'll be looking in. Kevin Angelo, now here in Sri Lanka, 8:06 in Sri Lanka, in January 5th tomorrow. Jovi Gal says, oh good. If that vehicle had sat there any longer, I was going to call the police. Don't do that. Don't do that. They might be innocent. You know what I mean? Don't do that. I can handle myself, guys, so it's all good. Like, stay pretty frosty. So we're good. I just, but yeah, that's funny. Let's see. Matthew says, hello from Kansas. Olathe, Kansas. This thing is annoying me. I just want to rip this mirror off so that I don't have the light in my face. I don't know if I said that right, but welcome in. How are we doing? I'm doing pretty good, Matthew. I just wanted to pop in and say hello. Tiffany, J89. What's up, Tiffany? Thanks for popping in and saying hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a great night. Now, there is a BMW behind me who has pulled up. I'm about to move, dude. I don't like it. I don't like it when people roll up on me. They're probably dropping like their girlfriend off at this other car or something, but I'm gonna go ahead and just like move away from that so that I can keep an eye on that as well.
Yeah, I think they're dropping off their girl at the car or something. George says, I think most people like being part of something. Yeah, dude. Well, if you're here, you're part of the Driving Daily Mafia, and I appreciate you being here and being a part of it. Just real people doing real things, man. A lot of people have channels, a lot of people don't. Just a big mix of a lot of different things going on over here. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. Right now, I'm not getting any orders, so at least we're hanging out, right? Big Bird with the big thumbs up. So you use the phone for YouTube or the GoPro Mini? I use the phone, but I do use the GoPro 11 Hero 11, Sean, on my. So if you, my voice, hold on. If you go and watch my exploration of like malls and things like that, or downtowns or even car shows, I use the GoPro Hero 11 for that kind of stuff. I usually make videos for that, not live streaming. I have live streamed off the GoPro Hero 11 before and made a video on my phone at the same time, simultaneously at the racetrack. I've done that before too. But typically I use the phone for the live streams, and for most other YouTube stuff, I can hook up the microphone with that. And then I use the GoPro for exploring, like more active exploring. Like if I'm going around in a, like I said, like a downtown or something like that, and I just want to explore the area, or I want to go check out an old mall, I want to go check out an abandoned building, or I want to go check out some cars at a car show, I use the GoPro Hero 11 for that. That's what I have anyway. I'll show you my setup. It's been a while since I've done it. We're not getting any orders, dude. YouTube, Doordash is just stopped for the night, so for some reason. But this is my GoPro. There are many like it. This one is mine. Anyway, so this is the GoPro setup. It's just a simple GoPro. I have the door off right now. Most of the time when I film, unless I'm around a $2 million car, like I did film a or $1 million car. I filmed a McLaren one time, and I was actually kind of nervous filming it because I had to go like over it and like around it, and I was kind of nervous actually. And so then I put the door on so that my battery wouldn't fall off and hit the McLaren, because that I cannot afford to happen. But I have a car show video with the McLaren in it in my car show videos playlist. Anyway, this is an extra battery because GoPros notoriously, the battery does not last very long. So this is an external battery. I can hit the button. I actually need to charge it up. This is what we used the other day to keep the stream going when I was fixing the car in the AutoZone parking lot when my starter went out and I had to replace it. So that's what we were using for that, because I didn't have any other batteries like this. The one I'm using to run the Starlink right now, I didn't have any available, so I just popped into my bag. I unhooked all this and used this battery to keep the phone going, the stream phone, the other day. But yeah, and I like this nice little, I have a tripod as well, but I like this. It's nice and it's foam. It's like soft, so it's quiet. You can't hear my hand manipulating this while I'm filming. So that's nice. So you don't have the extra sounds, and this is all pretty stable. And so then I just plugged this little battery, okay, through this door when I want to keep it all charged up, just like that. And I can go for a long time with this external battery, charging the other battery and maintaining the charge on this GoPro. But I like the GoPro because it's really smooth. When you're shooting video, it's like real smooth because it's an action camera. It's made for like being on like bikes and motorcycles and all kinds of helicopters and stuff. So I like the GoPro. But I use for the live streams and stuff like this, I just use old it's like a OnePlus. It's a phone, old phone, and then I have a newer phone, but that's my Doordash phone. Where's the Doordash phone? Oh, there it is. I'm not getting any orders, dude. It's just dead for the night. Dude, they kicked me out. They kicked me out. Maybe I'll hit the dash button and see what happens. See if we get an order. Dude, they kicked me off. I haven't had that happen in a long time. So anyway, that's that. Sean, that's my camera stuff. And I have an assortment of, I have a couple tripods like for the phone. So like when I want to take the phone out, where's it at? When I want to take the phone out of here, go walk around. It's a Goodberry's 375 for, I shouldn't have turned it on, for 4 miles decline. 53% acceptance rate. This is a little tripod and it holds the phone. You can like angle it different ways. This is cheap too. This is like 10 bucks. Comes up this way. You can keep it in there and also open up as a tripod and just sit it down. It's real cheap. You get these on Amazon. I use that for my like studio setup. Studio is just this and a $2 ring light, dude, and then some LEDs in the background, in the back of a van, a minivan. Right now, I'll probably try the shed next time. But I got another order. Of course, it's doing this, so I got to force stop it. So let's force stop the app. Force stop the app. Dasher. Force stop. Okay, boom. Open. Let's see what we got. Dude, you're not gonna believe this. $5 for 13 miles. I'm about to just turn this thing off, dude. We'll give it one more chance, man. One more chance to give us a decent order. Try to read the chat. Excuse me. $3.50 for 8 miles. Decline. I like to have it on in the background. I can hear something. I can add. I'll message. Okay, cool. Sounds good, Troy. Yeah, you're always in the background. It makes your day go better by faster. You say. So that's awesome. February, right? What day is it? It's the 4th. How many kiddos? 4. Motorsports. I'm an over the road truck driver. Motormouth is my CB handle. Just saying. All right, cool. Motormouth. All right. I don't really operate CBs, but I'll do maybe in the future. Like, you know how movies like something like this will have this scene, right? And then like somehow I'm like all geared up and equipped like 10 years from now when the SHTF happens and I've got my radio and I'm like out there with all my other gear and stuff, and like it's crazy, it's Mad Max out there, and then I hear this guy on the road on the radio and it's like, this is Motormouth or whatever, and I'll be like over and out, whatever, and I'll be like 10-4 Motormouth. It's driving daily. You'll know who I am. Life is like a movie, dude. It's like, I look at life is epic, dude. It's more epic than people give it credit for. Seen it play out a lot of times, how epic it can be. So cool. You're driving trucks. That's awesome, dude. You going to dash the Super Bowl? Yeah, probably. I dash almost every day, so I'll probably do it. Olathe is in Johnson County. Okay, we have a Johnson County too in this state. Just get out of there. I probably will, dude. Holla, just subscribe to Never Again. It does sound interesting. I want to see what they got going on. Good. Stay safe. Yep. Super Sunday Dash. I'll be watching. Nice. George says, we appreciate you. I appreciate you. Like, Connor says, have a great night. Cat named Sophie says, it better be super if I go dash and miss the game. See, the cool thing about my superpower is I don't care about the Super Bowl. So I don't mind dashing. Like, I don't mind working. Do you check out abandoned malls and stuff alone? I don't, Jovi, I don't do like abandoned malls, like the completely dead ones and then like break in. Hey, we're going to take this. This is, what? Doesn't make any sense, but we're going to take it. It's going over to the other Taco Bell. It's $11.75 plus tip, 4.6 miles. Okay, we're going to take it. It's not that bad because that's going back towards the highway there. We'll take that. We can close out after that maybe. How long have I been streaming, guys? I can't see it on this phone because I restarted the stream. But if you guys will let me know how long I've been streaming for, I just don't want to go over a certain period of time. I'll try to read you guys' chats real quick. My voice is running out. Make sure you aren't paused. Yeah, I was. That must have been from way before. McLaren cars park near me. Yeah, be careful, dude. I don't want to go near the McLarens. I did film this one. I had to film it, dude. I was at a car show. There was a McLaren there. I had to film it. They had it parked way away from all the other cars. But why did they kick you out? I have no clue. It just turned off. What type of phone holder are you using? The phone holder for the front is in my links, actually, in my Amazon links in the description. Looks like Jason is here. Welcome in, Jason. I'm just gonna go over this really quick. John out walking with a gas mask on and and a Geiger counter. Yeah, I'll do the Fallout thing. Sean says I can only dash till 6 on Sunday. They're gonna watch my Patriots. Let's go. All right, we got to order, guys. Shows 8 hours. Oh, we got plenty of time, dude. We got plenty. 8 hours and 40 minutes. We got plenty of time. I'll show you guys. Almost ended the stream accidentally. Hold on. All right, let's go pick up this 11.75, I think, plus tip. Let's see which one's faster. This way's gonna be faster. Kind of doing the late night thing. I wonder if their lobby is open, or do we have to go through the drive-thru? I bet we have to go through the drive-thru. I'm cool with that tonight. The vents a little bit fogging up in the window there a little bit. Remember when I was a kid, riding with the family, I used to hear truckers say "Smokey Bear in the grass." Oh, they were talking about real bears. Yeah. I used to have these kind of CB radios or whatever as a kid, and I would turn them on. I would scan, like I would turn on the scan at night, like when I was trying to go to bed, but I wasn't really going to go to bed. And I would see how far I could listen to, like see what I could hear out there, and it was cool. Why a gas mask? Because the ads will have HTF'd, and I'll have to. The gas mask can be useful, dude. In that situation, I'll have the Mira, top of the line. Nah, I'm just playing. I mean, maybe not. We will guess the tip, but I'm gonna give it some time. I gotta pick up the order first. But thanks for the reminder. We will do the guess the tip game as soon as we get that thing almost dropped off. There's 6 minutes potential tip. Could be worth it. I forgot to put all my camera stuff up. But yeah, I keep it simple on YouTube, man. I started with just a phone. Don't let equipment get in your way between you and what you need to do. Especially if you have a message you just need to speak out. Like, dude, just get a microphone, get a decent microphone, and use your phone, and you'll be fine. It's all you need, dude. Yeah, I used to like to listen as a kid, dude. I would listen to all the truckers out there and all the, the radio guys. Hear all kinds of stuff. I always wondered, I was like, what's going on out there, dude, on the roads, And I've always liked to be out on the road, driving and stuff. I was just curious as a kid, man. We had those radios. Just had a little antenna, but I could hear stuff. Back then, people were on there. And you could listen to conversations and stuff. I don't even know how old I was. Not very old at all. You could listen to them out there. I thought it was great, dude. I was like, this is awesome. But I don't know what I'm doing with radio. Like, I gotta learn about the radios, man. I'd love to learn and get like my own set and like get involved, kind of. I've thought about it, but at this point, I don't know. I like this. I like doing this because I can stay around my family and stuff. I'm always pretty close, so if I need to be. If I need to be there, I can be there. Yeah, dude, I kind of want to get involved in the radio thing. That's like an unlock that I want to unlock in my life, you know. I want to do that someday. Just gotta learn, man. Just gotta learn some stuff. A lot to learn. Put the stuff back up. I'll do it when I get to the store. It's kind of warm in here. That's why I had the vents turned off, dude. It's too warm. It's not even that cold. Well, it is 32. So I guess it is kind of cold. We're almost at the Taco Bell. It's almost 10 o'clock. I wonder if they have the doors closed. Help with the CB? I mean, yeah, hang around a little while. See how it goes. I don't know why my phone's at 10% battery. The stream phone. Alright, we're at the Taco Bell. Might have to turn the screen down on the stream phone. It's like not wanting to charge all the way up. Is it open inside? That's what I need to know. Alright. Is this open in there, right? Alright, cool. Let's see. Let me get going. Let me go ahead and he said they're open, so yeah, I appreciate it, man. I'll take it into consideration. I always take that kind of stuff into consideration. Just gotta vet people. It's just part of it. All right, but I'm always down to learn. All right, put this bag back up. I'll be right back, guys. Let me go get this order of Taco Bell, and I'll see if we can get in and out of here quick. All right. It was ready, dude. Order was ready. Super excited about that. Their lobby is open until 11. Why did that happen? Did I hit it? I don't know. Could have hit it accidentally. The lobby is open until 11. Always being up for learning. Yeah. I'm always trying to learn new stuff, dude. And there's so much stuff I wish I'd have learned younger. Why is this on? Turn off. Anyway, I wish there was stuff I would have learned younger, but I didn't. And now I have to work all the time, and I don't have time to go to classes or hang out with people to learn. It's a pain in the butt, but I do need to make time. Later, I'm going to invest in a camera, do more filming for contents right now. All right, cool. Hey, no worries, Marcella. And somebody said get a fast charger. I mean, this is a fast charger. It's USB-C to USB-C. But sometimes the phone gets hot and it doesn't it doesn't want to charge as fast. So as soon as this car behind us moves. Hey, dude. What the dude? Why are you blocking me? I don't like that. I didn't like that, dude. Oh man, now this guy's gonna pull in too. Come on. That one car was behind me, man, and like they just parked behind me. That's why I usually don't like pulling into parking spots. Not that car. It's not their fault that they were doing what they were doing, but and this other car, dude, they just stopped behind me, man. I don't like that, dude. I went into like almost like go mode. All right, let's see what we got here. 1.6 miles, not bad. Let's get it done. Then we can find out what the tip is. Oh yeah, let me see. 1175. All right, it's gonna be 1175. Yeah, it is an awesome part of living is learning. Absolutely. You know, I had more time when I was younger and I had money and I didn't have obligations, and I had to reset in my 30s. I've had a lot of children since I was younger, and so now, you know, of course I have less time to learn things, like, which is fine, but it makes me wish I'd have done a lot of you know, it's like if you're young, like, go take all the courses, get all the certifications, like do all that stuff like now while you have time to do it. All right, let's go. Yeah, I think I do learn something every day, Hala. I really do. Like, in fact, the live stream helps me learn. We will be guessing in a minute. Let me see how long it is until we get the thing. 1175 plus tip. We're 4 minutes away. Let's give it until we get 2 minutes away. So 1275 for Teal Horse, but nobody else put your guesses in yet. You're still young. Unfortunately, you have a family support. Yeah. But I mean, I'm also thankful for my family, and I'm glad I'm able to support them. But at the same time, yeah. I mean, I'm also glad I've been able to tap into the YouTube power, like, dude, and other things as well. Like, I got some things going for me that's good, and that I'm very thankful for, you know. Yeah. God is good, man. It is. I'm very thankful for where I'm at right now. But yeah, you're right. I'm gonna try to make time to learn. Trying to make time to learn some of these skills. I'd like to learn some, you know, I'd like to do some first responder training. I'd like to do some of the, like the CBs, the radios, the different. I want to learn all the radios. There's a lot of skills that I'd like to add to my my toolbox, if you will. You know, all that stuff, right? So all of that stuff. You know, learning trades are good. I know a little bit of carpentry. I know a little bit of everything, really. I know a little bit of mechanic work, you know what I mean? Like, I fix my own cars mostly, but new cars are not so much. I don't have the scan tool for the new cars. I just have the basic scan tool. I don't have the one that, like, hooks up the, you know, Bluetooth on the car and tells you every little thing. But all right, you guys can guess the total now. 1175 plus tip, 1175 plus the hidden tip. Put your guesses in the chat if you want to. Amateur radio license. Yeah, that's what I want. So 1175 plus tip. Go ahead and throw your guesses in the chat, guys. If you win, you know, of course, you get a golf clap. You get a round of applause from me and a shout out and a round of applause for everybody else in the chat. So we're 1 minute from the the drop off. So you guys could go ahead and drop those. We got a 13. We got a 12.75. T-gun, it's not the tip, it's the total. So you got to guess the total. Closest one to the total that does not go over, and the first one to guess it wins. Let's see. Drop this thing off. We got some guesses coming in. No double guesses. If you double guess, the first guess will be the one that's taken. So, let's see here. All right, we're gonna park it right here. Go drop this off. Might be our last delivery, guys, for the night. So, what did I just do? Okay. All right, be right back. Got a lot of guesses in there. A lot of chances to win. All right, guys, 10 seconds, 10 more seconds, and you have to close it out. No more guessing after 10 seconds. All right, guys, last guess. Okay, cool. The last guess is in. Let me check it out. So I'm going to show you, unless the order comes in. Let me flip it around again. Flip it around. $12.50. That was our order. $11.75, $12.50. So let's see who got the $12.50, or who got it first, because I see Sean down there, dude. Let me know, guys. $12.50. Who got it? 16, 14, 14, 16, 13, 13, 16, $12.50. I think it is my man, OG Sean White. Guys, double check for me. I think Sean got it. I think he got it this time. All right, dude. If unless there's something I'm missing, the winner is my man, OG Sean White. Let's get a round of applause. Golf applause. That's right. Also, a shout out. Definitely go check out his short. Everybody's checking out his shorts. I don't know why. It's weird. I don't even think he wears shorts. It's like cold up there. Isn't it cold up there? He probably does. Probably wears shorts in the 10-degree weather. All right, guys. Appreciate you participating, everybody. And big shout out to OG Sean White, dude. He's got that intuition going, and he got the guesses right. So congratulations. Big win. Big win, dude. So that's $12.50 for this dash. What was the last dash? Like 157 or something? What was that 60, 70, 170-ish? We'll do the math. If I don't get another order, we're gonna hang it up for the night probably, dude. My voice is not gonna make it to the end. Like if I keep going. I talk too much. All right, let's see. Let's get out of this neighborhood. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Sending me another order. I might take it. Yeah, I might take that one. So $7.75 Buffalo Wild Wings, 3.9 miles. Going to Millbrook and Six Forks. That's cool. That's I can do that if my app will let me. It's glitching. Uh-oh. Stupid app. All right, we got it. I wish I could have showed you that glitch. That glitch was epic. All right, we're gonna go. We're gonna go, dude. Sean's got, he got it, dude. That's a lot of applause for Sean, dude. Dude, you're getting all the applause tonight, dude. All right. Dude, I don't think I'm not a dasher extra. Dude, there's many people who do dashing way better than me. Way better than me. No, that was the hidden part of the tip. The 75 cent was the hidden part of the tip. Dude, I'm not the best dasher. I'm like the loudest maybe, or I don't know, whatever. But yeah, no, dude, there's other people that are way better and smarter at it than me and do more hours and make more money and all that stuff, dude. Nowhere near the top dasher. That's what they used to call the platinum, I guess. Whatever platinum is now, they used to call it top dasher. You have to be top dasher. But anyway, yeah, I'm not the top dasher. You know what I mean? I'm just a regular dasher. You know what I mean? Just an ordinary Joe out here. John, really ordinary guy. Doing the things. Red has done 800 dashes so far. Cool. Deliveries so far. That's what's up, man. I appreciate your viewership as well. 2% on the phone. I don't understand what's going on, dude. Guys, I don't understand why this isn't working. We might lose the phone. Hold on, let me see. Is it charging? Dude, 2% doesn't make any sense. If the live stream cuts out, guys, I'll bring it back, okay? It just means I need to charge the phone a little bit. I may have to unplug the transmitter and direct charge it. I don't know, dude. So guys, if the live stream cuts out, it's not over. I will come back, all right, for you guys, all right? I will come back. No, he just goes live 11 o'clock Eastern time every night. Whoever asked that about Aaron. Yeah, for some reason this thing is not wanting to charge, dude. I don't understand why. Mark from Australia, appreciate your grind, taking a break from mine, baby. All right, Mark, thank you, and a big internet fist bump for you. Straight from America to Australia. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate the two. Got to keep rolling on this delivery. Keep driving. I don't know why the thing's not charging. That's not good. I don't like that. We're at 3% now. I unplugged it and plugged it back in, so maybe we'll be all right, dude. Maybe we'll be all right. There's more marks in the chat. The other mark. There's a lot of marks in the chat today. All right, so hopefully. So thanks for the support, guys. Hopefully the stream won't die. We're at 3% on the stream phone. It was 2%, so that's a good sign. We're moving up at least. I turned the screen down, unplugged, plugged back in. Hopefully that made a difference. If I have to, I'll turn the air conditioning on, cool it off a little bit. I need to go to bed now. Very stressful day. Watching this has helped a lot. Thank you, Jovi Gal. I appreciate the kind words. I hope it has actually helped you, and I hope you have a good rest of your day, or a good rest for your day tomorrow. And yeah, dude, don't hang out over here too long. Go get some rest, man. Rest is underrated. I haven't been getting quite enough. I get enough, but I need to get less. It's all right. It's all right. Motor mouth. It's gonna. I think it's gonna be okay. The phone. We're at 3% now, so I'm gonna turn the screen all the way down when I go in, so that it can get as much of a what do you call it? Charge as quick as possible while I'm not here. I don't know if my 12-volt outlet is getting too hot or what's going on. Not sure. But oh yeah, you can dash 7 days in a row. Most people that dash 7 days in a row. Ask any dasher. It's quite common. And if I missed your chat, it's because I had the screen turned so far down, and also because I'm driving, so I'm not able to really keep up with it. So I'll get back with you guys in a minute. If there's any wait at all in the store, I'll check the chat. And if it starts buffering or if it freezes, I'll bring it back. I'll fix it. Could be that the phone died. Yeah, I do. The only reason I haven't had 7 days a week recently is because these stupid snowstorms have cut me up, like, chopping up my days, but it's all good. I call those forced breaks. Forced breaks, man. You gotta take a break. Forced to take a break. All right, let me get in here, pick up this order. Let's hope it's ready. Turn this phone screen down. I'll turn it back up. What is the average earnings of a typical 7-day dasher? It varies. It really does, depending on the market. Turn that down. Okay. All right. Be right back, guys. What's the charge? 4%, 5%. Okay, we're moving up on the charge on the phone, so that's good news. Enriquez, Paul delivers every day. Cooling it may help. Yeah, dude. I've had to do that before. I've gone to some extreme lengths before to keep the stream going. All right, I'll be right back. What's up? What you got? Dude, I got out of the store And they called me back. They were like, "Hey, buddy, you want some wings?" And I was like, yeah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Take some wings at the end of the night. Let's see. Yeah, dude. Take the wings, sell them to Aaron, Mark says. Hey, Aaron, these are cherries. Come pick them. All right. So they must know I don't eat, Mark. Mark GK, since Mark from Australia is in the house too. I'm talking to multiple Marks here. Yeah. Pretty sure my wife has good food today too. So she made some chicken ravioli, so I'll also be eating that. But hey, man, I ain't got to turn it down, right? You know what I mean? Can't do that. So that would just be messed up to turn down some decent food. Okay. I don't know if it's decent or not, but it is free food, so hey, we'll find out. I'll find out. I don't eat on the stream, so this will be something that happens after. You didn't say I don't eat. I mean, I don't eat on the stream, so I go for long periods of time. Yeah, my wife is making the chicken. She made the chicken ravioli, motor mouth, and then oh, I don't know why I just hit that button, but and then the wings are the free food. I'll check them out in a minute. I'll look at them with you guys. With the Benjamin bags, that's right. Hey, I'm not rolling in the Benjamins, but I'm rolling in the wings tonight. I'm rolling in the food. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. All right, cool. So, why do you don't eat during the stream? Well, because I don't like the eating sounds, dude. I'm just not into eating sound. Like, I don't like the way it sounds when people eat. Like, and so I can't do that to other people either. I know it's weird. I'm weird. All right, I'm weird. But no, I don't eat during the stream. I mean, I sometimes eat in the background, but I'll like either mute it or whatever. But yeah, I can mute HB. I have done that. Remember when I got the ice cream, the free ice cream? I ate that. And I actually didn't even mute it. I ate that while I was talking to you guys. So that was a step like in the right direction. You know? But when I got the Mediterranean food, on the canceled order or whatever, like they tried to scam me, but the support was like, keep the food. Remember, I ate that, but I had to walk behind the car. Like, I've had you guys facing forward, and I walked behind to the trunk of the car and ate it. Everybody was like, just eat it. I was trying to give it to a homeless person, but I couldn't find a homeless person, and then like ended up eating it because I didn't want to waste the chicken. Yeah, the ice cream had to happen immediately. But they were like, do you want some ice cream? And I almost didn't do it, but I was like, yeah, sure. I'll just take the vanilla or whatever, because that's simple and not messy. So I did that. I did do that. So I've done some things, right? I eat a lot before dashing, and I eat a lot after dashing. I fast during the day, I guess you could say. Oh, dude, I hope this isn't a blocked road. It's a blocked road, I think. No, it's not. We can get through. Dude, I hate this sound of the I don't like to talk about it even. The sound, the chewing sound, dude. It's just, it bugs me, dude. Like, I can't stand, and I don't want to do that to other people. Like, just sitting here, I don't even want to I was going to imitate the sound, but I can't. That's just how bad it is. Would never live that down for myself. And also, it's just not good. I'll do the best I can, to not make a big deal out of it. But yeah, I was trying to but I couldn't find the guy that usually hangs around. And unfortunately, there's another side of town I could have gone to and easily found a homeless person. But unfortunately, I've seen them fight each other over turf and stuff before, and I didn't want to give food to one person and get them beat up for it, like, so I didn't go over there. So I ended up just having to eat it because it was chicken kebabs, hummus, and some rice, and one of those grape leaves, wrapped grape leaves. It was actually great food. But the chicken, especially, I didn't, you know, a chicken died for that. I'm not trying to waste that, you know what I mean? So I did eventually eat it before it went bad. So same with these wings. They're probably gonna throw them out or something, or whatever. But as long as they're hot, I'll eat them in a little bit after the thing. They're in a hot bag, so they'll probably be all right. We're gonna be bringing the stream to a close here in a little bit. I gotta drop this order off, and we'll see where we're at. We're really close to dropping this order off. So yeah, I even know other people that have YouTube channels, and then when they go to eat, like they go to review like a restaurant or whatever, and I don't watch that part. I just click off, and then I'll like go to the next part. I just don't watch when they eat. Like, I don't do it, even if it's my friends or whatever. I can't do it, dude. I just don't. It's weird, and I know it's weird, but I don't love ASMR. Like, that's the thing. That's the thing. Wait, this is not the right place. Sean, he says off to bed, up at 5:30 tomorrow. Have a great night. Sean, thanks, man. Appreciate it. All I got to do is just find this order, and I'll find this door, which is not over here where it said it was, and I will be not far behind you. I got to get some sleep myself. I'll probably hang out at Aaron's for a little while, but after that, I think it's in that other parking lot, dude. But after that, I'm going to bed. Thanks for the 5, Sean. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the moral support as well. And I hope you get a lot of rest. I hope you crush it tomorrow. There's a guy in California YouTube channel. Feed the homeless. All right, I'll be right back. Let me make sure I get the right bag of food. All right, this is the customers. Be right back, guys. All right, so that was 2025 in 43 minutes. They're trying to send me a $2.50. Look at this, guys. Look at this, guys. They're trying to send me a $2.50. Going 11.9 miles, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at that, dude. That's what they do to people right there. Look at that. See that? I'm about to turn the... I meant to pause the app anyway. And turn it off. Decline. 51% acceptance. End dash, please. End the dash. It's ended. It's ended. All right, so that was 25. We'll look at the totals in a minute. Let's go park up somewhere and look at the totals, and then I'll look and see if these wings are decent. Yeah, for $2. Are you kidding me? Motor Mouth says be careful. Film them, all the meals mostly homemade. Yeah, that's cool, Marcella. It's really cool to feed the homeless people. Like, I have no problem with that. I try to do that as much as I could possibly do it. The problem was that day, certain neighborhoods, I didn't have enough to go around, and it would have been one person, and then they would have probably got hurt for that food, honestly, because I've seen some neighborhood, it just depends on where you're at, and it depends on the people and stuff. But the only other place I knew where to go, it would not have been a good idea. So, but yes, so I ended up eating it myself because, I didn't want to waste the food. Those blue LEDs are crazy. Purple LEDs. Yeah. Time do you start till what time do you usually? It's different every day because I have, I have obligations with my children and everything. Oh man. All right, cool. So it's different every day, but typically I'd like to get out at 11 and get done at like by 9 or 10, or out by 12. More realistically, I get out because I have an eBay account too that I have to work on sometimes. So I'll get out by 12, and so 12, 12:30, and then I go till about 10 or something like that. So Leo Lynn is in the house. What's up? Meep Mix. Oh yeah, you asked that question. All right, cool. Answered the question. There you go. Yeah, no problem. But it's different for different days. Like tomorrow, I think I have a ball game I got to go to again for my daughter. I had one yesterday, so I had to split the day up. I'm not getting these full days that I used to get because of things like that. But I'd rather take the time and be there for my daughter and for my kids. It's more important than money. All right, it's more important than money. So we got the bills. We're getting the bills paid. I'm working extra anytime I can. I'll just work an extra hour later or extra hour early a couple days to make up for it. But dude, it's so nice to be able to just stop working and go be there. And I'm thankful for that. It's one of the many things that I'm thankful for is the ability to do that, right? So I'll do what it takes. I'll do what it takes. Sometimes that means working 13 hours on a different day, maybe, or something like that. HB was feeling depressed today. HB, I hope you feel better. I do. I hope you feel a lot better and have your day. Last offer is stupid. And what are you talking about, George? That last offer is stupid. Talk about lowballing. Oh yeah, dude. It took me a minute to realize what you're talking about. Yeah, dude. $2 for 11 miles. It's like, get out of here, dude. Get out of here. I hope nobody takes it. Dude, you gotta have the family time. I remember. Whenever my dad could show up at a game, dude, I appreciated it because I knew he was out work and he didn't have a choice like I do sometimes, man. Because he worked for a company and they would sometimes help him out of a job or something. He might be out there late. And it was not easy to get to games, so I appreciate every time he could get to the games and stuff. It was awesome. Sometimes I'd be out of town. He might not be able to make it. On some of the school games, I used to play baseball for school. And basketball too. Played basketball and baseball at school. But I had rec games, like rec league games before. Coffee Mama, yes, you know it. I'm still working, but I'm actually done working. I just ended my last dash. We're just gonna go up here and park and be kind of brief probably. I'm gonna close it up, close it out for the day. I'm gonna do the totals. We'll look at the ratings, talk for a little bit, and then I gotta go. You're a few years older than me. Sure. A little bit older than me. So are you considered a Gen X or a millennial? I think. Because I'm a millennial, they call me. I can't believe how long it's been since high school, though. 2007. Was that 13 plus 6, 19 years or something? I can believe it, actually. I've seen a lot between now and then. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. So I can kind of believe it, but yeah, time flies, right, Alex? It's crazy. But I mean, at the same time, I can believe it because, like, I've come so far. Like, I've lived so many different lives. Like, I've lived a few different ways, right, in my life. And I'm at this different part now, you know what I mean? Like, I was saying, like, the strongest thing I do is coffee at this point in my life. I don't go out and party. I used to do that. I used to party and stuff, believe it or not. Not much. I never went to clubs. I'm never going to clubs type of person, but, I would hang out and you hang out, whatever, right? Whatever. But it's a different life now. I'm in a whole different section of my life. I got kids, I got, all the responsibilities, all that stuff, and it's good, man. I actually like this. I actually like this a lot. It's not bad. All right, up to 980. Clubs are amazing, Mark says. Yeah, I don't know. I don't do the clubs really, but so this is cool. You like them? Hold on a second. Let's flip this back. Perfectionist. Not really. Yeah, dude. That's more like what I want right there. So I film things all the time. I'm really conscious of the lighting. Sometimes I don't care. Sometimes it bugs me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. All right, cool. Back. All right, cool. So guys, what did I miss? Let's see. Just talking about Willis. Back in 2023, I gave a holiday bag of local hotel staff extended stay, and a few of their homeless families living at the hotel. One of the hotels cried, thanked me. Yeah. Thanks so much, John. I appreciate your acknowledgement, empathy, and kindness. Yeah, I mean, I hope you have a good day. Like you always contribute really well to the chat, HB. So I want you to have a better day. See you. Hopefully tomorrow you can report a better day. Growing up in the 80s and 90s, best childhood eras. Absolutely, dude. I was a little kid in the 90s, teenager in the early 2000s. But yeah, dude, what a time to be alive, right? Before the smartphones, definitely better, right? Definitely better before smartphones. I have a video about that on my second channel, the last generation to before smartphones. And I talk about it a little bit over on Real Thoughts Project. Alex knows about Real Thoughts Project. Beepers rule. Yeah, that was a different time. What up, Luke? How's it going, Luke? Welcome in, dude. Excuse me, where are you going? I'm going home after this. About to go home. Let's see. Had different lives too in my head though. I've had different lives actual. I've lived a lot of different ways, man. Learned a lot, seen a lot. Glad to be alive, glad to be here. Glad to be able to work and live a life and be able to have kids. Man, dude, I didn't even think I was gonna live long enough to even get married and have children. That was not even on my radar for most of my life. And then now I have like 4 children at home, and I have a wife. She made chicken ravioli tonight. I'm out working. It's crazy, man. It's crazy how life is. Usually at 11 to 10 Eastern time, work shift. So this is great food, good entertainment and company. Yeah, Troy, appreciate that. Yeah, appreciate the messages of when people appreciate what we're doing here and it's good for them or whatever. It's something good for you to hang out or food for thought or whatever. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Let's see. What projects? My other channel, Real Thoughts Project. It's a channel. It's my second channel. It's where I talk about stuff. If you search Real Thoughts Project, it'll come up. You'll see my face. And did I play basketball at Lifetime Fitness? Me? No, I don't think so. Remember on my high school graduation, the year of 1984, one of my former friends said, How it would be nice if we had carry phones. We both agreed. Now look at what we got. Yeah, isn't that crazy? When did your perspective change on desiring a family life? It's a just interesting question. It's a deep question. I mean, when I started like dating my wife, I think, you know. But even then, I was still wild. And that'd be a lot to say at that time. It took time for me to calm down. No sound? I don't think so. Do I have sound, guys? Let me know. I don't want to be sitting here talking if we don't. Yeah, even when I was dating my wife, I mean, I was taking her down to Florida and doing with me and doing all kinds, because I was doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So I'd take her to Florida. The first time, I think we like hung out like a lot. Like I was like, dude, I'm going to Florida. You want to come to Florida? Like, I got to go to Florida. So if you want to hang out with me, you got to get in the car. We got to go. I was crazy, dude. I had a lot going on. It was a different time. But anyway, this is 2026, not 25. That's right. Did I say that? Somebody in the chat said that. 2025. I don't know. See, still grinding. That's right. NY, I'm almost done. I'm wrapping it up. Can't imagine kids and the cost. Glad to have my lady and my dog. Yeah. It costs a lot, but you find a way. You find a way. You just make it work. You make sacrifices where you have to. You work a little extra where you have to. You buy things cheap. We don't go out to eat a whole lot unless we're traveling. We don't go out to eat. We don't. We eat great at home. She makes gourmet meals at home, and yeah, and my wife would probably say I've never really fully settled down. But anyway, she makes these wonderful meals because we go to the grocery store. I just give her money to go to the grocery store instead of going out to eat. And for the price of a whole family going out to eat at, like, say, a steakhouse, we can eat like gourmet meals for like all week. It's just crazy the difference in price. So you can really live a lot more than you probably think, but you have to make these decisions. How's eBay? It's pretty good. eBay's good, but it's slow right now. I have to like put more into it to get more out right now. I was getting like really good numbers out of it in the summer, but I haven't been sourcing and I haven't been really listing as much as I used to. But I'm still getting sales daily, so I'm happy for it. I have a lot of like continuing sale. I have a lot of listings that have multiple items and it's continuing sales on and on. So I get those sales pretty regularly. Everybody hears me. Okay, that's good. Driving daily. What is the name of the app so I can order and you can deliver food here in the Philippines? It's Doordash. Good luck. You got to tip really good, dude. I'll come to the Philippines, but you got to tip really good. If I got paid to travel, I would totally go like to travel, right? Let's see. You're still grounded from 2024. What do you mean? Total today was 2025. That was the second total. Oh, we need to go into the totals. Yeah. Latoya is new here. Welcome in, Latoya. Thank you for being here, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Leprechaun is here. Interesting, bro. What year? And let's see. I went to first class reunion last summer. Had a ball at the picnic. I don't go to class reunions. Man. So yeah, but anyway, interesting, bro. What year did you marry? So I got married in 2021. I didn't. So it was hard to get me to settle down, and it's wrong. But I had children before that. We had children before that. But but it took me a while to get married. We planned it for a while, and but yeah, took a while for me to settle completely down. But my wife is wonderful, and but we've been like together for a long time, since like 2016, 17, something like that. So we've been kind of locked in, dude, for a long time. But she's great, and she has had a lot to do with me chilling out, but also has a lot to do with me, like, cause she knows how I am, right? That it's not gonna be a normal ride. I'm here doing YouTube. Doordash is not a normal gig, really. To be honest, guys, it's not a normal job. And eBay and like all that stuff. I like to explore. I have this crazy stuff that I like to do. So she understands, and so I'm very blessed for that. It's an awesome thing if you can have a woman that can live with you, being crazy. Like, I'm not crazy, but you know what I'm saying, just doing different things, trying and failing. I've tried and failed. She's seen me try and fail a lot of things, but she's seen me be successful at a lot of things too. She knows I have it in me. So I think she sees that, or seen that early on or whatever. But she knows, like, she's seen me also try and like fail, and also take like forever to be successful at certain endeavors in my life. So like YouTube, for example, I made YouTube videos for years without making a dime. And but she never got in the way of it. She understood, and so anyway, I'm pretty blessed. You're an entrepreneur. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could say that. Troy works 60 to 70 hours a week if I can get it, but always need one night a week for a date, either dinner or a walk. Yeah, that's true. That's very important. Very important. What do you sell on eBay? Selling eBay too. I'm an everything seller, so I used to go to just thrift stores. And so, a big mix of things. I would always try to learn. I would pick up everything and look at it and look it up, everything. And so for that reason, I've sold tennis rackets, I've sold golf clubs, I've sold, putters, right? I used to sell putters. I used to pick up every putter I saw for $2, $3, $4, and I would flip them. I made money on every single one, and I made a lot of money on some of them. Some of these putters are pretty rare, apparently, or not rare, but sought after. And so I got you good at that. There's a couple old radios that I know the model of radio. I have special tools that I made to clean them and everything, so I'll pick those up anytime I see them. And I know there's a good profit margin on those, so I buy those regularly. But also I've gotten into going to bin stores, liquidators, things like that. So I'm able to get, and I still have a lot of stock without even going and sourcing right now. I still have a lot of listing that I can do on eBay with just what I have. But at liquidators, I find all kinds of stuff. Air filters, little items like little rubber key hole covers for Jeeps. Just I can't even tell you all the different, supplements. Like, there's so many different things that I've sold. So I'm an everything seller, if that makes sense. Let's see. Have a good night, Dee. Okay, thanks, Brian. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that. Kendra's in the house. Where? Oh, I see her. Sound is good. Okay, cool. Yeah. Still up, I see. Let's see. Nice, you and your wife knowing each other for a long time. Yeah. We're all entrepreneurs if we do anything besides a normal job. Yeah, you have to take that mindset, the entrepreneur mindset. What are the tax deductions? What are the the benefits? What is the cost of operating? You know what I mean? So if you're 1099, you're basically kind of running like a business. So you're blessed with one another, happy for you guys. Yeah, I know it's not nothing. I don't take it for granted, dude. I know it could be taken away. Like, I mean, life, anything you have in life can be taken away in a minute. Look at Job, right? Not to, there's an alarm going off somewhere. But yeah, I mean, things can be taken away. So I appreciate everything I have, and don't take it for granted.
You're both amazing people, John. Coffee mama, thank you. Appreciate that. I don't know about that, but you know, my wife, but not me. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't put that on me, being an amazing person. But Chev, what's up, dude? Chev, Motormouth, cool beans. Your wife is cool. What you do and doing? Just saying. Yeah. It's like because I know a lot of people would not put up with some of the ways that I live, some of the things that I've tried to do. Like I said, I've failed at some of the things that I've done. She's seen that. A lot of people would have been out. Like, dude, how are we paying the bills? Like, we paying the bills this month? Like, what's going on? But and even she, you know, she can kick me sometimes, you know, and be like, hey, like we got to, you know, let's go. Like I know you're doing this thing, but you got to pay the bills, right? Like, so, you know, get out there or whatever. But it's good. It's good to have that. But she's never been like, she's not a gold digger, you know, none of that stuff, right? She doesn't care about that. She just cares about real stuff, which is really awesome. So I'm very blessed with that. And she wants to actually teach our kids. She homeschools our kids, and she makes the food. She actually enjoys that and wants to do that. So yeah, it's really awesome. I'm not rubbing it in, guys. I really am, but I am blessed. I know that. Haven't eaten anything yet, but need to figure. How are you today? I'm pretty good. We had a good day. I'll do the totals here. Just joining, had some vodka, and it tastes good. Vodka tastes good? It's an acquired taste. There was a time when I would drink that vodka with you. Let's see here. We're gonna go to our dash right now. Earnings. Job is one of my favorites. Yeah, it's so much in there. Paul. It's there's a lot to it. But yeah, speaking of everything being, you know, stripped away. Thank you so very much for what you share and what you do. Yeah, you're welcome. Meep Mix. Have your own. And what happened? What do you mean? You're very mature and you have great work ethic. Thank you, George. I can be immature sometimes. I can't say I don't have a good work ethic because that would be a blatant lie. I do like to work, probably to a fault. I don't know about great man either. Don't put that on me. I'm not gonna put that on myself. I won't. But I'll thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Take care of the babies. Y'all made them and make it make sense. Yeah. Well, yeah, dude. That's what you got to do when you have kids. You got to do it. And you don't have a choice not to. You don't have a choice not to. Dan, you're still going. How did you do? We'll look at it right now. So I did 157.30 plus 20.25. Show you guys real quick. And I'll get back to the chat. I just want to do this. That's our that's our thing. 157.30 and 20.25. So what is that? 177.50. Is that right? 177.50. How long have I been live streaming? The hour is gonna look way better in here for the day, but however long I've been live streaming, minus like 20 minutes is probably the hourly there. Yeah, not too bad. God is the greatest, just saying. Yeah, you're right, motor mouth. You ain't lying. We wouldn't have any of this without God. It's not possible. None of it exists. I've got it. I've been with my wife 35 years. She gets me doing Doordash and eBay, and I've failed plenty. Yep. So it's good to have the motivational kick in the butt every now and then. And it's not even like that. It's really not. I motivate myself more than anybody will motivate me. My wife doesn't bother me with that. But there have been times when the things that I'm doing aren't paying enough, and my wife's like, "What are we doing here?" Just a friendly little stern reminder, you know. I'm like, all right, I gotta figure something out. And then I go out and I do it. So it happens. I sold F4 and F14 ejection seat sequencer for big money on eBay. I bet, dude. This sounds expensive.
Everybody saying hello to Kendra. So yeah, 177 for the day, 177.50. I don't know how many hours. Probably like 9 or 10 or however many. How long are we live here, guys? 10 hours? So that's 17 an hour. Well, not quite 10. 9.5. It's probably closer to 18. But yeah, anyway, that last time when it was dead just killed the hourly. But we had good live stream, so. F14 injection seat sequencer. Wow. What a product to sell. I've sold some interesting things like that too. I can't think of them right off the top of my head, but ended my night with a $33 catering order. $215, not great for a Wednesday. Yeah, it's all good. $215 is pretty good, but your cost of living is a lot higher than mine, so I can't tell you. For me, 177 is not terrible, especially plus the live stream. The live stream helped out a lot. Once I get this biz growing, you can be my Southeast regional VP. Nice. Right on, Dan. Let's do it, dude. Let's make it happen. If nothing else, I can do some publicity for you for sure. We'll make that happen, right? You got a nice balance in your marriage. It's awesome. Yeah. Yeah, she knows I need to work and go, so she doesn't claim me all day, like to be with her. To because if you get a woman that's like you got to be with me all day, you ain't gonna be able to get anything done, dude. You're just not. I mean, you just can't. So as a woman, they have to. I can't speak to being the woman, but I can speak to being the man. If the woman's taking all of your time, you're not gonna be able to be the person you need to be to provide the way they want you to provide. It's just not gonna happen. So there's got to be a balance. My voice is going, guys. I'm making it to the end, but I'm barely making it to the end. Thanks for stream. Good times. Do it again tomorrow. Nice, Aaron. We'll see you in a little bit, dude. See you in a little bit. I'll catch you on the way home and stuff when I'm on the way home. My family has lost everything we've had several times, but we've always had each other. In fact, just a couple months ago, I lost my storage unit, which included my great-grandmother's Bible. Yeah. Well, dude, it's good they have a strong family, Paul. Good they have a strong family. So, Dan says, my woman works just as much as I do. It works out. Yeah. Well, Dan, my woman works just as more than I do, but not at a job. Raising kids, homeschooling them, making dinner, going to all the places you got to go to for school. That is real work. And that's work and especially with the babies and, as the babies come up and all that, that is like real work, dude. So you've got to respect that. That like a woman that does that is embracing something that I can't do. Like I can't do that. But she also knows that I've got to drive to go out here and do crazy stuff that she wouldn't do. And it's not that she wouldn't work because when I met, she did work. She was, she was like a vet tech. She's loved her job, loved the field. But she loves doing what she's doing now too. She tells me, and yeah, dude, I'm proud of her. Like she's doing great. So the foods taste so good. That's why I don't eat when I'm out. Like it's like, why would I do? I got chicken ravioli waiting in the house, and it's still better and cheaper than going out to eat every day. Like, way cheaper than going out to eat every day, but better food. Love is complicated. It starts in the body, turns elsewhere. Let's see. There has to be a good balance. You give you space that you need to do what you need to do. Yep, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a little behind on the chat. Good therapy for you having your time. Yeah, it's important. It's important to have your time. Coffee Mama. See you later. Probably see you at Aaron's, right? Paul says, what was the user who had that certain symbol doing? I don't know. What are you talking about? Somebody might have deleted it. Did somebody delete something? Maybe one of my mods might have deleted something, Paul, if that's what you're talking about, and it might not be there anymore. So I think my Starlink finally gave out, dude. Men have masculine and feminine emotions. Yeah. I think my Starlink finally gave out. So I got to switch to this phone for the chat phone. That was a long time that Starlink lasted on that battery. So what are you guys talking about? Chef says women have a lot of power. I hope they discover it. Well, look, I mean, taking care of the house and taking care of kids and creating a legacy is power. That is total power. And also having it like a say in what, like she has a say in everything I do. And that's real power. That's power that a man cannot do. I cannot bring forth children into this world, dude. I cannot do it. I don't have a womb. I can't have kids. A woman can do that. That is power. And so yeah, it's a very impressive thing. 7-figure. You look tired, John. Go home, get some rest. You would know, Tom. You look tired every time I see you. What's up? Good to see you here. Men have masculine and feminine. John, do you do your Doordash and eBay via LLC or corp? I don't. So the Doordash, I don't think you can. It's a sole proprietor. It's like a 1099, so it's just your name. The eBay, I could do the LLC, but I haven't done that yet, Dan. But I thought about doing it. Thinking about doing it. Probably get more write-offs, right? Let's see. Too many men lean towards the masculine energy and neglect the feminine. I mean, I sing songs to you guys. Is that not enough feminine energy? I mean, but like, dude, it's good to be masculine if you're masculine. You step into what your strengths are. It is a good thing. There's nothing wrong with men being masculine. We have a lack of that in today's era. There's too many men that are not masculine enough. Just being real. They have a certain symbol they use for the German party. Oh, did they really? They're trying to attack me then. Well, my mod must have shut it down pretty quick, Paul. So, yes, sleep does the body good. Yeah, I know. I need some sleep. True, women bring life into this world. Yeah, exactly. That's power, dude. That is like power like nothing else. A man can't do that. Like, there's things women can do that men cannot do. So, yeah, dude. And there's plenty of feminine men today. Like, there's so many feminine men. So don't, it's not a problem. That's a thing. But I think it's good for men to step into their masculinity. I think it's healthy as well. So, because it is natural. It's the way we're built. So, songs, Alex says, yeah. I didn't sing a lot today because my voice is gone. I tried to a couple times and the voice just like gave out. And just gave out on the high notes, right? So, saw a video of a girl being robbed and her boyfriend did not defend her at all. It was horrible to see. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, George. I mean, dude, somebody's got to do it, right? I mean, it's good for a man to be a man, and you know, I might get some hate for saying that, but I believe that. Like, everything I've done that has been good and successful and true has been come from stepping into being a man, being masculine as a man. Doesn't mean I'm like, oh, I gotta have the big beard and the deep voice and all that stuff. That's not what it is. It's working 12 hours, 13 hours a day if you have to. It's protecting your family when you're in the street, something happens. You got to protect your family, right? It's that's the kind of thing. We're not talking about like you got to be like a bodybuilder. Like, that's not even like that's not what we're talking about, dude. It's like doing what it takes. It's like when your car breaks down in the auto and you make it to the AutoZone parking lot, fix that starter, right? Buy the starter, jack the car up, put the dang starter in the car, and get back to work and make another $100. You know what I'm saying? You got to do that. You got to do that for your family, okay? So that's the deal. I agree. Alex says, I agree. Stay masculine, man. Yeah. It's a Wealthy Life says they are all in their mommy basements trolling. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of those, dude. For whatever reason, they're fixated on the channel. Meep says, wow, we need more manly men. Yes. And Red Pill. Yeah, they're dooming. They're doomers. Yes, men have both feminine and masculine energy. Which one shines more? No hate, it's natural. I cannot say I have any female energy. Not my thing. Alex, I feel you, bro. Dude, not my thing either. You know what I mean? And like, like I say, even when I'm singing, right? Like, or whatever, it's not like I'm like singing as a girl, singing the man voice, right? And it's like, it's what it is, man. It's what it is, guys. You can't make it anything it ain't. You try hard, but it's not gonna, doesn't work. Doesn't look, it's not a good look. It's just me, though. That's just what I believe. You don't have to believe what I believe. The man who sold the world. I don't know what we're talking about. Uh, the woman better have broken up with him for not defending her. Yeah, I hear you. At least trying, right? Now, you can get your butt kicked, but you got to at least put yourself in the situation to get your butt kicked over that situation. That's your woman, dude. That's your whole deal. Like, that's the woman that could bring the children into the world, right? Like, that's your whole, like, key to everything right there. Still working. David, I am. Well, I'm still working on YouTube. I'm not working on Doordash anymore. I'm done with that for the day. We did 177 and 50 cent, David. We're having a talk about men and women right now. We're having the birds and the bees talk. Masculine energy is so lacking nowadays. Yeah, I agree. I think there's too many men that are too feminine right now. It's a thing. It's an issue. Women need to learn self-defense. Too many creeps out there will attack you. Yeah, now I'll say that, T-Gun. I agree. I think women should. I mean, if I was a woman, I'd definitely learn self-defense. Why not? You should. I mean, definitely. You say a lot of things, but it goes on ignored. What do you mean say a lot of things, but it goes on ignored? They banned man age 1850 from leaving the country in Ukraine. Yeah, they did conscript people in Ukraine. That's true. As a female, anytime I show masculine energy, it's 99% of the time something toxic. 99% of the time. I think I know where you're going with that. Loved this talk. Is this what men talk about? I mean, I don't know. No, I mean, guys talk. I don't know. I haven't been in like a locker room for a sporting event or whatever in a long time, so I don't even really know. Last time I was around a bunch of dudes, it was a bunch of dudes and girls at the racetrack, and we were like working on cars. So, but birds eat the bees. Well, the bees got to pollinate everything, though. Yes, some women need to learn self-defense to protect the men who don't protect them. That's true, John Pierce. Definitely true. They should. I mean, if your man ain't protect, but you might want to consider a different like situation, like too, like at the same time, but also still learned at self-defense. Like I have no problem with my wife. Like we were talking about like getting like all kinds of training. Both of us. So I think it's a good idea. Everybody should have it. Like everybody should learn all kinds of self-defense. Motormouth says, "Oh yeah, a man needs to be a man, and it ain't like what it used to be. That's for sure, buddy. That's for sure. We talk deep, but not around other people. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Alex. That's pretty much it, dude. It's those like late nights or whatever, and the night's over at the racetrack, and the car broke down, and you're sitting there and you're thinking about what you're about to do, and maybe you have a conversation, but nobody else hears that conversation. It's just you and your homie. If us as women show masculine energy, it's because the guy we are with are not men. That's probably true, Meep. I could see that. One of the styles of martial arts I practice is called Wing Chun. You like Wing Chun, dude? Paul, we could hang out. We should hang out, dude. Not really, but you know what I'm saying. Which is named after a woman who supposedly created it. Yeah, Wing Chun was made for like weaker individuals to be able to compete with basically people who were stronger, so that they could train a lot of people how to defend themselves who were maybe not soldiers. Yep. And it's a good style. There's a lot of good stuff in Wing Chun. Found the sequencer at a bin store, $10. Yeah, sold it for $1,500. He wanted more. They do always ask for more when you got the good stuff. Cat named Sophie. That's so true. Just ended my dash, David said. How'd you do, David? Oh my God, you like racetracks? Yeah, dude. Have you not watched? I have videos from. I have a whole video playlist of the drift track, like drift events, drifting cars. I have drag racing videos as well. I have car show videos, so I'm into all that. Yeah, you and your wife should get defense training. Yeah, absolutely. I think we should. I mean, we both have a little bit of knowledge from here and there, but I think I would like to do like a lot of different training. I want to train on everything, dude. Like all of it. That's what I'm trying to do, and I'd like her to be a part of it, and she's down. We just got to find the time. We got the kids and stuff, and I work all the time, and money. It's not cheap. You know, the pew pews, they use the freedom seeds or whatever, and they're not cheap. So training is like something that costs a lot of money, but it's worth it though. Well, love hearing all this. It's amazing, kind of enlightening. Nice. Yeah, okay, I read that. It's great idea to have self-defense. I was attacked and didn't know what to do, but worked around it with some skills that I learned. Nice. Yeah, you fall back to your training and also your resilience as a person too sometimes, you know. Your willingness not to give up or to find the way out, you know, not be a victim. You know, you can't always stop things from happening, but if you can, you gotta try. You gotta try. Squirrel, what's up? Good evening, driving daily. How you doing, Squirrel? Hope it's going well for you. Not that great today, David. Yeah, it happens. And God's help, that's true, meat. Yep, that's absolutely true. Yep. Sometimes you get that opening and you take it. But who created that opening, right? Tech Ventures says, bro, still out there. Hustle, man. Great job. What's up, Tech Ventures? Krav Maga says, David, that's what I want to learn. Cool. Yeah, learn as much as you can of everything. Take it all into consideration. Remember this, though. A punch is a punch. A kick is a kick. Breathing is breathing. And we're all human. So there's not so many different variations on, you know, you have 2 arms, you have 2 legs, hands, grip strength, you know, grip joints, all that stuff. So, but another human does feel pain, and they have some of the same weaknesses. You know what I mean? Like all people have basically the same weaknesses. So it's good to remember that. Think about what hurts. Think about all of those things. Not advice at all. I'm just throwing that out there. You know what I mean? Stevie Rocks 777. What's up? Squirrel says doing okay. Me, I'm glad you were able to use some skills. Yep, me too. Paul says we can hang out, also practice Kyokushin karate. Yep, and Muay Thai. A couple extras. Cool, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, we'll train. Let's train. Thanks, y'all, and thanks to God. That's right. Thanks well placed when you thank God, because that's where everything comes from. Let's see here. I've got a question. Is there a threshold in order to file for YouTube and Patreon taxes? I don't know, because I did not make well, that's actually a good question, because I have a tiny amount of money from last year on YouTube. It's going to be a lot more this year, but I've got to figure that out myself. I'm just going to report it. I mean, not tax advice. I just report everything. Like even on eBay, before there was a threshold, whenever I was not at that threshold of reporting, I think it was like 20,000, I still report. You just don't get a 1099, or in that case, a 1099K. But I still report everything. Not financial advice, not tax advice. Don't take that. I wonder nowadays, are there some of them bodies human? Oh yeah, I know, right, Chev? Who knows? Are there like clones out there? What's going on out there? Right? It's a robot. Is it a T-1000? Let's see. Practice de-escalation techniques as well. So anybody that's worth their salt is going to teach you that, is going to tell you that too, David. That's true. The best fight is the one that you can avoid, for sure. I'm a big fan of that one. It's taxes / race time. 600 is the amount for the income. You have to get a 1099 or more for that amount. For more than that amount, yeah. You read my comment, and yes, it's been some weird stuff. Yeah. No, I'm with you, like, on that. Like, definitely, for sure. Some weird stuff going on out there. Maybe we'll talk about it on the other channel, Real Thoughts Project. I remember the good old days of eBay, no taxes, but the government wants a piece of it. Yeah. My practice with that stuff, guys, is even if it's a little amount, I just report everything nowadays. Dude, if it's electronic, they already got your number. They know the number. And if your number doesn't add up, not tax advice, not financial advice, but there's ways for them to see that. So I just report it all. Even if it's $500, dude, I just report it. Like, better safe than sorry. What are they going to do? $500. What are they going to take? $150? You know what I mean? Better than having problems. I've been learning more about the body and earth. They're connected, and we all need to get centered. I mean, it is a good idea to center yourself. Nothing wrong with that. I guess I can't say I'm against that. I used to train with like some Taoists. They had some views that I don't agree with, but they had some interesting concepts that I think are mostly true. But as a Christian, I don't agree with everything that they believed. But they did have some very good points of view on things, and so I don't discredit all of those points of view, because I believe mechanically some of those things are possibly true. But spiritually, like we may have had our disagreements on how things are arranged and things like that. But I learned a lot from those people. So, as far as like martial arts stuff. So I'll take the good. I take that. I take what I can use, and you leave the rest. And that's how it is. I have an important document to fill out and return soon. I could use some encouragement. Well, here's the encouragement. I hope you get that document filled out and returned soon. Do a good job. Don't screw up. If they want to see something, make it worthwhile. What are we talking about there? Nothing really happens. All they do is send a letter, and it has happened to me before by mistake. Oh, yes, meditation. Yeah. I mean, I did technically learn some meditation from Taoist, but like I said, a lot of the things I disagree with them on. But as far as the breathing and things like that, man, mechanically, I found it to be true. So I can't discredit that. They go at, but that wasn't the Taoist teachings. That was just teachings about the body, just understanding how the body works. It helped me relax a lot and chill out in life. So I can't discredit that, but it's not spiritual. It's just mechanical. They go after big fish, not little old me selling stuff around the house. Yeah, but if you get any benefits from the government, they probably will go after you. Mike's Fitness Journey says, yo, what up, man? What's up, Mike Fitness Journey? Mike D's Fitness Journey. You're the one with the cars, right? Out in Arizona? What's up, dude? Yeah, you're the one with the van, and I think you had a Supra or something, right? So Mike D's Fitness Journey. I've got a playlist on my channel that you might like. I got a couple playlists on my channel that you might like. I've got a car show playlist, and I've got drifting playlist. And I also have a live stream from the drift track way back in my live streams if you're interested in seeing the grassroots drift movement around where I live. Well, actually, it's a couple hours away, but I go there a lot. So you might like that, Mike D. You might like that. Spoken with Patreon through email. They told me if I met the requirements and will receive a 1099. Yeah, but if you don't receive a 1099, I mean, I'm not telling you what to do. I can't. If I don't receive a 1099, I just go in my earnings and I look and see what I earned and I just report that, right? And they will tell you what you owe on that. You'll figure it out. So I worked at public aid. Somebody says, our bodies are mechanical. Spirit lives on. I mean, yeah, so when I say mechanically something works, like when you practice breathing techniques like I was taught, yeah, it can lower your blood pressure. It can calm you down. It can relax you. You can have 115 people in front of you. You can relax and chill. But, you know, when you take that into the spiritual realm, that's when I kind of like lose it because I'm like, nah, I'm not into that. But mechanically, certain things do work. So people that practice those things also practice spiritual things that I don't exactly get into, and that's their prerogative, and it's my prerogative to do what I do. But when I speak of mechanically, I just think things work. Just like things work in the world, there's things that mechanically work in the world. I think about a positive mental attitude. That's great. It's not woo woo, it's mechanical in the sense that it functions. The positive mindset functions and allows you um, to look at things in a different way that is going to lead to one thing to another. But it's not like you magically manifest stuff from happening. That's not the way it works. I believe in blessings from God. I believe that. So, but I also believe that when you mechanically, like when you work hard, when you have a positive mindset, you see things that are in a different way than other people. That might give you an advantage, and things will happen. But it's not manifestation. It's how the world works. It's just basically how the world works. And when I say mechanical, that's what I mean. It's not woo woo spiritual stuff. I'm not really into too much of that, but okay. There, speak to it, see it. If you don't like it, change it. Mike D Fitness says, yes, sir, and really nice. I'll check that out. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what's up. So glad that you, I thought I was subscribed to you, Mike, but through Aaron's channel, but I didn't, he mentioned you because he said he had met you in real life. And I was like, that, he's like, John would like him because he's got the cars. I was like, yeah, dude. So I'll go over there. And I thought I was subscribed, and I wasn't. So it was like stupid. It was like I had to resubscribe yesterday or something. But thought I was already over there. I don't know. But anyway, we got it straight now. So interesting to hear about the Taoist studies, John. That's a high functioning subject to learn about. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't agree with them on everything, They go deep, some of it. And it's not really it's a way of looking at things. The Tao is like the way. So it's different. Like it's a way of looking at things. But as a Christian, I don't exactly see, my worldview is not exactly the same. But mechanically, I mean, when I say mechanically, like how the world works, a lot of those individuals have tapped into some things and understand some things about how the world works too. And that's not wrong. That's the way God created the world. So, um, it is what it is. That's a conversation that could take hours and all that, because we would disagree. Some people would disagree with a lot of things that I would say, but I would agree that some things are, they're not as tied to a religion as much as they're just how the world works, how God made it. I made a copy of my earnings from Patreon. We'll show them. Okay. I don't need to see the earnings, but yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to show people, you could show people. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Our bodies are spirits. I don't know if our bodies are spirits. I think we have a spirit, we have a body. We have a soul, and we have a body. I believe that. I believe there's a spiritual world. I believe the world is spiritual. There are different realms which we can't see, but they are here. I believe that. But how all that works is something that, it would take a different conversation. I don't know how it works. That's the answer from me. I don't know how it works, but I believe that God created it all, and there's a way for it that it does all work. And we see what we're supposed to see, and we don't see what we're not supposed to see. And I've seen some things I think that we're not supposed to see before, and that's why I know that. And I think that we're not really meant to see those things. And So there's a reason why you're not supposed to push to do certain things too much, because there's that can really mess you up. There's other forces out there that can really mess you up in your journey in life. It's a Wealthy Life says, I just installed cabinet lights for my bench. More light is good for work. That's right, dude. Dude, I love how passionate you are about the 3D printing stuff, Dan. That's so cool. That is so cool. The world is manifesting. I mean, you know, it depends on what you look at. So like when you talk about manifestation, like Neville Goddard and stuff like that, I don't get into that. I don't believe that stuff. I believe that if anything, that's like there's entities that want to try to like make you believe that, but they're just manipulating things around behind the scenes, and it's dangerous because they're just using people to believe that like I manifested this, I manifested that. No, you didn't. You might do some work, and there may be the results of the work that you do. You may have a mindset that allows you to solve problems, and those problems that you solve results in real results in life. But that's not manifestation. That's not I write it down in a book and I say this thing 3 times and I go around this stuff and it's like, and it all happened like that. Like that's not. I don't believe, and I don't believe that that's what's happening with those things. I believe what that kind of teaching is dangerous to, in my opinion, like the Neville Goddard stuff. I know a lot of people get into that. I'm not into that. You know, that guy ended up in a very bad situation towards the end of his life. But people like worship that dude like he's like a god or something to them. So it's dangerous. Everything happens for a reason. Just saying. Yep, everything does happen for a reason. I believe everything's connected, and I believe everything does happen for a reason. I actually do believe that. Like some people would say that's woo woo. I would believe whatever you want. The world is a spirit. I mean, it is a spirit. We live. We have souls, and we do live in a situation in which there is a spiritual reality, and there's no doubt about that. But the question on the manipulation of that and people like, you know, using almost near magical powers and stuff, that's different. That's different. Let's see. Mike just subscribed to the channel. Nice, Mike. Thanks. What about buy me a coffee? I don't know about that either. It's a good question. Good question. Then what is the soul? The soul is that you feel. Meep says, in the Bible, it says that God put herbs on the earth for man to cure himself. Therefore, I am open to other suggestions. Yeah, I'm not saying don't use herbs and stuff. Like, all of that stuff that once again falls into the category of that's how God created this earth. There's pretty much a solution for everything already here. Men, we have a tendency to want to go around and like create solutions for stuff that doesn't exist, and then we create a bunch of problems. David Hunt says, a young man told me today that he was going to get a gun, legally protect himself. He saw me in the Dunkin' Donuts and just laid out his whole life story. It was very interesting. Huh, interesting, David. Well, I guess like God put you there for a reason. People need to do their research. Well, yeah, I would say people need to do their. I mean, look, like I said about the Neville Goddard stuff, there's a crowd of people that worship that guy. Like it's a cult. Like the dude's life did not end good. Like, be careful who you follow. I follow no man. All right, I cannot follow a man because a man will always. Don't follow me. Like subscribe to the channel and watch the channel and hang out, but don't follow me in a spiritual way like that. Don't do it, and don't do that for anybody, because men are corruptible and men are fallible, and even if they mean the best, they're gonna screw up, and they're at some point in time, or you can even just misinterpret what they mean. So this is why you have to have an anchor, you know, something that's a rock, a solid rock. Okay, and that rock is not a man. Men change, God doesn't. Jesus doesn't change, God doesn't change, men do. I think it may be hope. The last thing we lose, we think we are in control, but we are not. That's right.
Yeah, I don't know, Chef. Life isn't just a game. Feel it, think it, feel it again, think it, try to love it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know about all that. I mean, I don't know what I'm not sure I get what you're saying, but I'm just saying, like, there's more to life. You guys are getting deep. Well, it's a wealthy life. It says you guys are getting deep. Yeah, I mean, we are. Didn't plan on it. But yeah, I mean, if I had to say one thing, dude, it's like, don't follow men. Like, men will mislead you. Have you ever seen a politician that actually saved the day? Have you ever seen even a spiritual leader who actually saved the day, that made everything all right? And they might have made things all right and saved the day, but what happened the next week after? It's just a bad move to follow a person like that spiritually. You might want to eat those wings. No, you're right. I probably do. Not all the stuff being revealed. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, that stuff we already knew that. All the stuff that's being revealed about the politicians, we knew that. We knew they're all corrupt. I mean, don't you know that? Don't you know that politicians on both sides are there to, like, mess you up? Fight, make you, divide you, get you mad against one another. God is our rock. Just saying. That's right, Motormouth. If God's not your rock, you don't have much that you can stand on. If your rock is a teaching from another man that came before you, and this is something I found in the Taoist stuff, a lot of them, they really stand on the things that were taught from men that came before them. But the problem is those are doctrines of men, and they might be functional and they may be enlightening in some ways, but um, they're not perfect. They're not perfect. And somewhere along the line, it's going to steer you wrong. And so it's better to seek God, because if you don't do that, there's going to be a man that comes in probably and has all those answers for you. One of the most important things I tell my kids sometimes is, I don't know. I don't know. Might have to go look into that and think about it. Kids ask you really good questions. Sometimes you don't have the answer. And you know what a con man will do? A con man will have the answer, and he'll be 100% confident. I've got the answer. You listen to me and you're going to be all right. Am I right? Con man will tell you, they'll never not have the answer. So this could be a preacher, this could be a priest, this could be a politician, this could be a cult leader, guru, anybody. They're going to have the answer for you, because that's what you're looking for, and they're willing to sell it to you. But that's a good way to go down a bad path. You get what I'm saying? I'm going to read the chat for a minute. Motormouth says, God is our everything. Yeah, I appreciate what you're saying. That too, God, and God appreciates that too. History repeats over and over. Even Jesus doesn't know the date of the end time, Meep says. Well, castle on sand will sink. That's right, Paul. Well, Chev, you learned recently that God is consciousness, but where did you learn that from? Did you learn that from a man? How did you learn that? How did you learn that? Did you say God is just consciousness? Sure, God is conscious, for sure, no doubt, but is God consciousness? Like, just consciousness? Like, what is that? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Is that what created the world? Alex said, you said you would park and chill after the dash and things would get deeper. So, hey, I guess so, dude. Sorry, Alex. I got deeper. Consciousness. I don't know. I don't understand that completely. All starts with self. It's ugly, but take it. Question. Do better. I don't know. Histories don't have to repeat themselves. Yeah, but they do. Over and over and over again. Men end up making the same mistakes over and over and over and over again in history. Has man ever figured it out and actually, done the right thing? No, dude. Never happened. Jesus is God, but he doesn't know all. That's what Meep says.
I don't know about that. Did you deliver for 7-Eleven when you used to dash overnight? Because 7-Eleven is the only store open. I used to deliver at CVS. I used to deliver at Denny's, Ale House, bars. Yeah, there's a lot of places that are open overnight. I'll deliver all those places. Arturo, it's a wealthy life. It says, get home safe, John. Jumping off. Yeah, I'm going to get home safe. I do need to jump off here, guys. Good talk, though, guys. Good talk. Can't lose 105 people still in here. You guys didn't jump off, man. You can go anywhere. Where'd you go? Nowhere. I appreciate that, guys. So good talk. Cool having you here, Dan. Good night. Yep. HB, thank you. Motormouth says, when things get deep on conversation, it actually makes you think, don't it? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Because sometimes somebody will come in with something else and you're like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't know if I could agree with that, but thanks for bringing it up so that, and I don't expect everybody to ever agree with me. That's not what I'm here for. I'm not here for people to repeat everything that I say and believe it, but anyway, I appreciate everybody being here, though. I do, and I appreciate your opinions, and I appreciate your comments, and appreciate you listening and hanging out with me, man. Do I believe in physics and mediums? So that kind of stuff, or psychics, you mean? That kind of stuff can exist, but there's a lot going on there, and it's dangerous to that person who's a medium. I know people who are into that stuff. I think they really do certain things, but I'm not sure how it is that those things happen. I think if they were to see exactly how it is that those things are happening, it would scare the life out of them. That's what I think, based on what I've seen. And so, anyway, there's that. There's the answer to that. Those places like bars close. Yeah, they close, but there's things open 24/7, Arturo. There's things open 24/7. 200 away, 400. What do we mean? 20 away from 4. Oh, I got 379 likes on the video. Okay, you're talking about the likes on the video. Has anybody not liked the video? I mean, you might not. I mean, you might dislike the video. You might want to dislike the video after having this conversation, but that's okay too. Dislike is also engagement. More than spiritual and physical. I don't know. I don't know about that. There's something strange about Mary when it comes to the physics stuff. Yeah, and even, is that even Mary, Alex? That's my question. What is that actually? You know what I mean? There's entities that'll act like something else to get you to call on them, to get you to, think that there's somebody else or something. And but I think those entities would scare the living daylights out of most people. You agree? Okay, cool. I was wondering where you went with that, but yeah, that's what I think. Magic. Is it somebody using is it the Force, like in Star Wars? Star Wars is a fantasy. Is it the Force? No, it's not the Force. Magic is probably entities playing games, making deals, making stuff happen in the background, making you believe you did it. And that's the danger of the Neville Goddard stuff too, the manifestation. It's like, dude, what if one of these entities wants to play a game with you and be like, hey, look, I'm going to make this guy think he's actually manifesting this money. So he'll keep doing the same things. It can manipulate his behavior, right? Anything but keeping his eye off of God. Anything but keeping his eye off of what's real. All right. Guys, I do have to end this. This was amazing. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Thanks, Sawyer. Consume the Goodness says, good night, my friend. Love listening to this. Chill, part of the stream. Yeah, some people stay, like 100 people stay. There's always more people that want to see the driving, but I appreciate you guys for staying and enjoying the conversation. I like a good conversation. Not sure if I like it or not. Tuna Sub says, well, Tuna Sub, if you're a Doordasher, I don't want any. Well, if you're a viewer, hold on, the chat's moving too fast for me to do it. Thank you for sharing, though. Okay.
Whatever. My ex said she had a ghost in her home. I was a non-believer, but I heard the ghost. I was scared. I mean, yeah, it's just scary. 17. Why 400? Have a great night, John. Glad I stopped in tonight. I'm glad you did too, Alex. Thank you. We've had some good interactions online, and I appreciate you. And you're one of the people that has watched like pretty much every video on my other channel, so I appreciate that as well. And but yeah, see, when I was 18, I had gone with a long-time friend to see her person. Tell her future. Yeah, gotta be careful with that stuff, man. Be careful with that stuff. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. David said it's all good. Promise you I would walk around the house. I mean, I believe it. It's possible, man. It's possible. There's weird stuff out there. There are familiar spirits is a thing you can look up in the Bible. You can look that up. So, phobic about spiders. Nice. Promise you. Yeah, I read that. All right, cool. Guys, I got to get off here. Nice seeing you stop by, Kendra. HB says. All right, cool. Guys, I'm going to get off here. I got to end the stream. You guys are not leaving. You're still here, so I've got to end it. All right. I don't want to be too long-winded. So anyway, guys, thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for staying for the extra portion of the video. Miss Bunny says, don't go. And yeah, anyway, with that said, guys, tomorrow I think I have a ball game, but I'm going to try to come out early enough to get a full day here, or at least a good day out here like we did last time before I hop back into town and get that ball game. I thought the woman was a con. She told me and my friend I was going to have a son, become president, and he will send people out of this country. She said we'll have many followers. I don't have a son. Yeah. I think she saw Trump. I don't know, maybe. Dude, there's so many weird things. There's so many weird things that these fortune tellers, they don't know everything. And if they're listening to some other thing, it doesn't know anything either. Only God does. So it can only deceive. So it can only deceive. Sunday is Super Bowl. Going to be nice. I hope so. Have a good night, guys. Mark, David. Oh yeah, I gotta shout out to my my supporters. Let me do that real quick. Shout out to my supporters real quick. No, I'm not gonna make you a mod. If you ask again, probably ban you. Okay. I don't like it for people to ask to make them a mod. Okay. So shout out to OG Sean White, Mark Harris, Never Again, right? Charlie's Bingo Adventures, David Hunt, Sean White again, Sean White again, Sean White again, CJD Music of Hope, The Source, Justin, OG Sean White, TS Car Wash Delivery Service, Jeff J, and OG Sean White and Reed Jones. All right, so appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for the support tonight. You make it happen. I can't really do this every single day without you guys. It helps me keep on doing the thing, keeps the wheels rolling on the hold on a second. All right, bye at the very end too. Keep the words rolling. God be with you and your family. We'll catch you on the flip. Yep. Good talking with you, Motor Mouth. I'm glad you're on board, and I'm glad you guys actually came up to say hello. And gotta reset my mods. You gotta reset your mods, David. Okay. Cool. I hope to check. Dude, I'm always live. I feel bad when I miss other people's lives and stuff. So I'm going to have to start doing something, man, because I want to be able to catch you guys live more often. All right? Some of you guys are awesome. Thanks, everyone, for being here, contributing to the chat. Blessings to everyone. All right, HB, you as well. Alex, David, everybody, guys. All right, I'm ending the stream. People are saying some crazy stuff. Early in the morning. You're early in the morning. I'll keep that in mind. All right, cool. Good to know. Just going to go ahead and... All right, cool, guys. That said, Lord willing, see you guys tomorrow.
And appreciate you, each and every single one of you, and I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out.